Wait. Yes. Item number 901 to 950. Huh? 942.
903
Just 1 minute. Yes. 908. 1 minute. 940.
920.
923. 903. Yes. 9. Yes. But 970 or 17, somebody said? 17. 939.
965.
979.
Yes, anymore? 984 already said. Why are you repeating? Wait. Up to 1000, it's all right? 945. 945. 949 you said. Yes, what do you say? 9?
957.
Yes, done. Any more?
991.
Why are you repeating, sir? Unnecessary. Just I'm repeating, just listen. Anybody? 908, 940, 923, 903, 912, 936, 930, 917, 934, 984, 939, 989, 955, 986, 991, 965, 979, 949, 957. Any more? 979. Up to this only tomorrow. Serve notice upon the state. Tomorrow this will appear in the list. 995. Who is saying that? Who? Why are you repeating unnecessarily?
Not upon the private respondent.
For the time being, what can be done? Private respondent, can it be completed by tomorrow? Earlier. একটু চলে এসো তুমি একটু লিস্টটা মিলিয়ে নিও তোমার সাথে যদি এক্সট্রা থাকে সেটাও দিয়ে দেবে Yes.
May I be permitted?
Extension, yes.
Extension upon interim order for upon notice, my lord.
Extension গুলো নিয়ে নাও
May I be permitted?
extension
Extension.
Yes, extension complete. শেষ করে দাও
এক্সটেনশন বলছে এটা কার ইনক্লুশন
Yes, bail applications.
Yes, my lord. Bail application.
Give it.
It is running in the list indicating 18. Indicating 18.
Bail application, give it. They will bring it
No, it will be, my lord, taken up on tomorrow, my lord.
tomorrow.
I love my sir.
My lord, may I create for your lordship to mention this quashing petition? This is before Justice Bush's list. We are praying for inclusion of the same hour.
No urgency.
My lord, may I be permitted to
My lord,
mention
the next date is 13th January.
petitions?
For
My lord, include my.
that is on 20th. Inclusion of read petition on 20th. I've given in the list. 2-0 on Friday.
My lord,
My
the
lord.
matter is before the trial court of 13th of January.
No, that has been done yesterday.
My lord,
That has been done yesterday. Daran. Non-prosecution to be mentioned. So urgency means when the lawyer comes, that's urgent. When the court says that's not urgent. I granted chance, you missed that, sir. You've got to wait till it rotates.
Your lordship's kind sanction may I be permitted to mention.
For what?
6 today's list, my lord, seating demonstration, peaceful seating
It
demonstration.
will be called. It's in the list. It will be called.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention?
Regarding the court number 30,
What urgency?
not paid, my lord, petition not paid, maintenance, my lord, I'm on, and to.
Ah.
And
My lord,
can you take it up, my lord, tomorrow, my lord?
Lordship.
No, not possible.
my lord,
Regular bench.
my,
May I permit your mention?
my lord, may I?
What is it? Tell me what is the urgency? Apex Court doesn't create urgency.
Warrant of arrest has been issued, my lord, here the urgency is that, petitioners can be arrested at any moment, cause the, matter, which has.
You are evading the process of law, you'll be arrested. As simple as that.
My lord, my lord, one,
Warrant of arrest नहीं है ना, warrant of
my
arrest.
lord, one matter I am
All
mentioning.
warrant of arrest give, all warrant of arrest proclamation attachment give the slip.
My lord, urgent listed motion, my lord.
Not on your terms, madam.
My lord,
Not on any lawyer's terms. List is there, everybody is equal before me.
my lord,
May
I
I
am
permit to
mentioning this
mention
matter.
Warrant of arrest লিখে দিয়েছে কিনা দেখবেন কিন্তু।
My lord, one matter I am mentioning, my lord. This is fourth time. Previous last day I mentioned this matter. 2nd December I mentioned this matter. Petitioner is present. He has come from Haldia. My lord, urgency is, my lord, this is motion stage. Writ petition in action on the part of the police. What is the urgency, my lord?
Where
Last
is the
7
matter?
My lord,
I've already said inclusion matters, writ matters will be in the monthly list of
my lord,
January.
kindly hear, my lord. What is the urgency? My lord, last petitioner is present. My lord, last 7 months. He is using bamboo stair for taking entrance in his dwelling house, my lord. This is extremely urgent, my lord. This is fourth time I am mentioning, my lord, upon serving
Fourth
notice.
time
my
you
lord.
can mention, but inclusion is not possible. Once the monthly list published, how can I include the matter in what
Kindly,
capacity?
my lord. My
Then
lord,
you
it is quite impossible for the female members of his
Very
family
good.
members.
There are determination irrespective of classification. Go over there.
My lord, may I permit to mention one urgent matter, my lord?
How much? Which matter? Item number? So inclusion on 20th December. Why are you? It's already written in the list. No, not urgent.
My lord, may I permit to mention two urgent matter, my lord,
Huh?
in this matter?
Revision or writ petition? Criminal revision. So go before the regular bench. So it can wait. So of which bench? So go over there when it sits. You
My
mention.
lord, may I permit to mention one?
What is the urgency?
So, giving an opportunity to the petitioner's lawyer on 9th, my lord, it was cancelled erroneously, and we are accepted order before this court, honorable court. We have mentioned this matter for Justice HON'BLE was, my lord was pleased to allow this. We updated, my lord, but Friday when it was there in the list, the weight was not available. This is the urgency.
So what is the urgency? You have not gone into custody.
I think custody.
You are in custody. You are in custody. How many years of offense? Prescribed punishment? Division bench,
My
sir.
lord, may I permit to mention
You are
one?
in custody. I can't help you, sir.
Well, may I permit to mention?
You are in custody. You have got to pray for bail. Otherwise, wait for the regular
My lord,
bench.
may I permit to mention one matter?
One matter, my lord, the petitioner is in custody. My lord, the conviction is 5 months. It was affirmed, and my lord, the
It is in custody, you know.
My lord, may I permit to mention
Beg
two
your
urgent
permission to
matter, my
mention
lord?
a matter.
In this matter, my lord, the
Your
petitioner, my
Lordship,
lord,
this is
pleaded
from
guilty, my lord.
This is from Justice Ghosh's list. The petitioners are 9 in number, octogenarians, and they are expected to appear before the trial court on the 21st. They are not natives to Calcutta, and the case they are embroiled in a marital rape allegation, where the motion, unless it is admitted, I am unable to pray for a stay of the proceedings, Your Lordship.
So go before the regular bench. No.
My lord, may I
Very-
Which matter? What is the urgency? So I file an extension application.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, to urgent motion, my lord.
What?
My lord,
What is
the
urgent?
petitioner, my lord, pleaded guilty, my lord, in Foreigners Act, my lord, in 2021, my lord.
No,
Your lordship has passed this order, my lord. My lord, I am on the by your lordship's order, my lord. Your lordship has passed this order, my lord, in another matter, my lord.
May I have my lord's leave to mention a matter for expeditious disposal?
no urgency, regular bench.
The prosecutor had mentioned a matter before the lordship, and your lordship had directed to serve the opposite party, and then come for mentioning. My lord, the affidavit of service has been done.
Keep the affidavit of service, give the matter ki ache dekhe na.
My lord, may I be?
My lord, the matter is pending in the learned court for more than 5 years, and the revision has been filed in the month of July. My lord,
আমাকে affidavit of service ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, যখন মামলা হবে দেবে।
my lord, kindly fix for expeditious disposal. My lord,
Expeditious trial is not urgent, that can wait for the regular bench to join.
My lord, may I be permitted, my lord?
Malad,
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, in respect?
দাঁড়ান একটু দাঁড়ান, লয়ারদের না শেষ হলে আপনি বলতে পারবেন না।
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, in respect of item number 89 of Justice Ghosh's list, my lord. My lord, the urgency in this matter is that, my lord, the petitioner happens to be one of the witness of a murder case, my lord. My lord, witness protection has been granted to him, my lord. During the time of deposing evidence before the court, my lord, he was abducted. In that case, my lord, the date is fixed for his deposition, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, has been first with a case, my lord, in which this honorable court has intervened and granted him no coercive steps, my lord. The moment this order was passed by this honorable court, my lord, subsequently there was another case instituted against him, my lord, for that, my lord.
কি করবো আমি?
The urgency is, my lord.
For other release, no.
Malad, my urgency is, Malad,
Malad, petitioner, Malad.
So what is the urgency? Under PWDV, normally orders are to be passed, yes.
Petitioner not getting maintenance, he's a Malad, very
To
serious.
go before the regular bench.
Serious patient, Malad, kindly take it up.
Just a minute, lordship.
Just a minute. Baba.
Lordship, kindly consider.
Great. No, I'm not going to take your mentioning. First learn how to mention, then thereafter.
Take your pardon, lordship. Extremely sorry, lordship.
Go before the regular bench. I can only urgent matters. Regular bench will be dealing with these matters.
And the maintenance in the 125 applications that was passed by that. The all maintenance amount returned to the husband. Finally, the execution was already filed. The next is 30th December.
This is urgent. This you go before the regular bench. Yes.
petitioner is an accused of under section 325, 323 IPC, my lord. Trial is pending since 2019, my lord. Petitioner has got appointment of postal department, but due to this process, long process,
That before the regular bench should.
kindly expeditious disposal. Otherwise,
No expeditious disposal I'm entertaining.
Lordship, I'm praying for an urgent leave, Lordship, because my petitioner is a 70-year-old senior citizen. His house is being vandalized and being threatened that 20 to 25 women are coming and telling that they will file false Silatahani case unless the petitioner withdraws the complaint where he complained for illegal construction.
Madam, in the regular course, it will come within 3 days. File it for that.
Lordship, because
Leave I will not give normal matter. These are the regular matters. File it.
But Lordship, senior citizen, if he will be thrown out of the house, Lordship, then
What can I do? What can I do?
Let me.
You file it.
I bow down.
Let this, madam, let.
Item 215 of the market from my lord.
No more. 250 means it's running in that list. You mentioned before that bench.
Dependency of this divisional application, my lord, also notice was issued that matter is pending before my lord, the trial court, my lord, overlooked this and my lord issued warrant against him.
So pendency of a matter doesn't mean that you will not go before the court below.
That I bow down to your lordship, my lord, but your lordship will kindly apply.
No, you create circumstance to move the High Court. I will not allow that. Go before the regular bench, sir. Go, I am saying. No more criminal matters. Tomorrow.
That sit-in demonstration program. Sit-in demonstration program. Tomorrow is the date. Yesterday, right, but they have communicated refusing my permission. My lord, I pray before you the permission.
No more criminal tomorrow, please. Many matters I won't be able to take up. Unnecessarily,
my lord,
mention tomorrow.
My lord, I pray before you the permission to
tomorrow. No more. Apni bolun. কি বলছেন?
218 আইটেম রয়েছিল জাস্টিস ঘরে, জাস্টিস সুব্রা দেবীর ঘরে। এখন আমার মামলাটা 20 তারিখে ডিসপোজ হয়ে যাবে লোয়ার কোর্টে। একটা ট্রান্সফার, এক কোর্ট থেকে আরেক কোর্টে ট্রান্সফার মামলা, ঠিক আছে? সেটা ডিসপোজ হয়ে যাবে, মানে আমার সাক্ষী ক্লোজ হয়ে গেছে, পুলিশের সাক্ষী দিয়েছে, মামলাটা ক্লোজ হয়ে যাবে, মানে ডিসপোজ করে দেবেন, অর্ডার আছে।
ট্রান্সফার কে চেয়েছে, আপনি?
আমি চেয়েছি ম্যাডাম, আমি প্রচন্ড একটা আমি
কিসের মামলা? কিসের মামলা? কিসের মামলা?
মামলাটা সিআরএর মামলা। ট্রান্সফার বললাম যে
ট্রান্সফার কি মামলা চেয়েছেন? লোয়ার কোর্টে কি মামলা আছে, নিচের কোর্টে?
মারধর করেছিল আমাকে, মারধর করেছিল
তা
আমাকে।
কি অবস্থায় আছে মামলাটা?
মামলাটা 37 স্টেজে চলছিল। এবার আমি এখনো 2 বছর স্কুল রোডে থার্ড লেনে থাকি কলকাতায়। যখন এইখানে ছিলাম তখন মামলাটা হয়েছিল, যে স্টেট মানে যে জায়গায় ছিলাম, এখন ওখানেই আবার আছি। তো ওখানে অনেক, আমার স্বামী 73 বছর বয়স, আমারও 64, আমি নানা রোগে আক্রান্ত, দুটোই কজ দিয়েছে, ওখান থেকে অত আসা সম্ভব না। আর আদার সাইড এত করেছে, আমি সাক্ষী দিতে ঢুকতেই পারছি না কোর্টে। আদার সাইড রাস্তায় মারধর করেছে, পলিটিক্যাল লোক দিয়ে আমাকে থ্রেট দিয়েছে, মামলা তুলে নেবার জন্য বলেছে, মামলা তুলে নিতে হবে। এর আগে অনেক কিছু করেছে ওরা, তাই জন্য আমি যাতে মামলাটা বাঁচে, আমি
আপনাকে স্টে দিয়েছিল জাস্টিস ঘোষ?
না, জাস্টিস না দেয়নি, স্টে দেয়নি, আমি হিয়ারিংই করতে পারিনি। আদার সাইড আমি স্টেট ভার্সেস করে মামলাটা করেছি।
আমি দেখবো, কিন্তু আপনার মামলা কোনো আর্জেন্সি নেই, আপনি নিজে এসেছেন।
আমার মামলাটাই যদি আমি
আপনি মনে করতে পারেন, আমাদের কাছে ওটা আর্জেন্ট নয়। চলো।
My lord, I pray before you the
No more next year tomorrow. Come tomorrow.
The bail was rejected and
Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. দেখতে থাকবেন, কারো রিকোয়েস্টে আমি চলি না।
একটু সামনের দিকে রাখবেন যাতে
I have said I will not take any more mentioning. It's 11:06, no more mentioning. List ডাকুন।
One minute, I am saying for short person on behalf of Mr. Obrotosh Majumdar is leading me, Milan. He is the
এটা আবার কি দিয়েছি? হ্যাঁ, কে লিখেছে এটা? সম্রাটকে ডেকে পাঠাও, সম্রাটকে ডাকো, থাক, সম্রাটকে ফোন করে বলো ডাকছে।
I am short person, Mr. Planet Council, Mr. Obrotosh Majumdar is leading me, Milan.
There is no, you have seen the list, you have seen the morning crowd. There is no possibility of returning back. I will call a matter, and that is that for that day.
Can you make it not today, Milan? Then can you make it not today, Milan? He is leading me, Milan. I will be.
No, but then on your request only, matter was fixed on Tuesday. He was wanting on Monday.
That is true, Milan. But thereafter, the client has engaged the learned senior, Milan. In his absence,
See the order. Are you all, if you not see?
No, I'll tell you, I sat with all my officers. I've understood that there's a very big game plan. I prepared a chart for your lordship. I'll just explain.
Just tell me one thing, Mr. Banerjee. Whole premises has been occupied pursuant to my order.
That is why I prepared this chart. I'm just your lordship will see. There is one 43/1 Abdul Hamid Lane is on the top. Then this side is 16/1B, 16/1A, and the other side is 16. This is the demography of the premise concerned. And there is a black iron gate, single gate, which
আর একটা মামলা কোথায় গেল? ফাইল একটাই মামলা দিলে কেন? দুটো মামলা আছে তো। আসছে বলে তারপরে সই করবো না, ওটা কালকে সব দিয়ে দেবে ওগুলো, এত ঝামেলা নেই।
Yes, may I say this? Now, this is on inquiry, but what people have represented on the basis. I've not, police cannot decide on what title who has. Now, 16/1B and 16/1A is apparently purchased by one. Ikram. No, sorry. By Rahim. By one Rahim, Abdul Rahim. Now, this 43/1 and 16 were jointly purchased by both Ikram and Rahim. Now, initially, nobody is to be staying in the premises. 16, there are few rooms which were held by occupied, one by outsider called Pintu. And 43/1 was used as a storage godown of Ikram. Now, what happened, Millard? They moved. This is a very well thought of plan. They moved City Civil Court, obtained an order. Lordship sees the injunction suit plaint. The defendant, the plaint is filed by one Mohammad Shahnawaz. He is the driver of Ikram.
I'm not the driver. He is not my driver.
Okay, the agent of the agent of
I'm a street vendor.
agent of
And I was
Ikram.
the present deputy.
Now, the tenants, despite that, the defendant number one in the suit is Ikram, because the tenancy receipts have been issued. And what does he say? That the defendant number one and the defendant number two mainly are trying to oust him. And he gets an obtained. Once he gets this, nobody knows when the City Civil Court order is obtained. This Shahnawaz enters into the premises. I really do not know, but I cannot say which portion he occupied. Then he moves the writ court and says, they are seeking to dispossess me.
Wait, sir. Order was obtained by showing a mail that he has already been dispossessed.
And your passed your lordship's direction, my lord, on 10th of December, he has approached us with an appeal that he needs to be reinstated into his tenanted portion. We have escorted him to our picket and he was there.
These 3,600 rupees he was paying for which part of the tenancy?
That is there in his writ petition.
Page 19.
Page 19 of the appointment. See, very good. We were police is playing the task from the beginning.
No, police is there.
This is not the police.
No, nothing like that. Never. No. We have not gone into
A blatant lie.
the police did not enter into the premises concerned.
So you vacate the premises. I am passing the order.
Let everybody
vacate the premises. They will go to the civil court. Civil court will decide that. If parties behave like this and lawyers cannot control their clients, then no orders from the writ courts.
Kindly hear me for a moment, Millet. Kindly hear me for a moment, Millet.
This is a court of equity. We try to help out persons as a shortcut way. It's not that otherwise.
I have been made respondent in the kindly once that where from that they got this information that I am a driver. Of whose driver I am.
Who are you representing?
That I am the tenant.
Tenant means you are the petitioner in 29159. Yes, you made number of misrepresentations before this court.
Your lordship was also under this.
No, you are not supposed to. You are not supposed to. Whole of the house you have occupied.
No.
Whole of the house you have occupied. No, you will be thrown out, sir. You obtain order from the City Civil Court and then enter.
Kindly hear me for a moment, Millet. Kindly hear me for a moment, Millet. There are five.
We have evicted nobody.
You obtain order under Order 39 Rule 2A and thereafter entered. That's better. Henceforth, this type of orders are closed, sir.
Hear me for a moment, Millet. Kindly hear me for a moment, Millet. Because of this conduct, I am suffering, Millet. There are 5 premises. Millet, there are 5 premises. 5 premises has been purchased under different deeds jointly. Subsequently, these 5 premises has been amalgamated into a single premises. In the 43.
Sir, you approach the civil court.
Well, yes, there is an injunction.
So, because of the I interfered because of the injunction order, you were thrown out. There was an injunction.
Matlab, subject
Should have ordinarily gone over there, but thinking.
subject to correction, that is, subject to correction, that is in respect of the tenant. That is in respect of the tenant. There are other two civil suits, which they are not saying that there is other two civil suits. There is other two civil suit. In one of the civil suit, the partition suit is pending. In that partition suit, a specific direction has been passed for not to dispossess me from the possession.
You have accepted that you were dispossessed?
No, I am in possession. Not to.
You are who?
I am the respondent number 567, who are the co-owners in respect of the other premises.
I was evicted from.
If today,
In the 3 rooms only. Can you send any officer, independent officer from this court?
Sir, you move the writ petition being 29159. And in the very good, in the writ petition, I don't decide by photographs, sir. Wait.
File a writ petition. Come here.
I have
Mr. Ahmed, only on the basis of this mail which you sent, mail at page number 32, that in spite of the order of the city civil court persisting, you have been thrown out of the house.
We have a video footage. But kindly rely on the video.
So very good. You go before the same. So how are you affected?
The difficulty is this. Till today, the possession of the tenant is restricted so far as the 3 rooms are concerned. In respect of the other 2 floors, which are in my possession, and from the inception, these are in my possession. So if today your lordship pass a direction for vacating the entire premises.
No, I will just say the order is recalled. Earlier order is recalled.
Yes.
But nothing more, sir.
Nothing.
Can you see my prayer? If you decide 5 petition left, but can you see my prayer? What those prayers have been dealt with. I cannot counter in this way that. But can you see my prayer? Been dealt with. And
No, you go before the. I'm granting you liberty. Go before the city civil court for obtaining order.
But today, I am in possession. And process gets through that.
Absolutely.
But the reason why the order was passed.
No, by that you will occupy whole of the house. So you
the rest of the 2 floors are in my possession. Kindly appreciate that part of the case.
No, whatever it is.
It's a 3-story building.
It's a 3-story order based on the report of the.
No, I am recalling. I am recalling.
Moreover, we have escorted this petitioner
back to the premises.
Back to the premises.
All right, Mr. Go. All right, I am recalling the order. I am asking the city civil court to decide the issue.
They are also ungrateful police. Pursuant to your order, we have escorted them back. In spite of their allegations are that we have forced them to get evicted. It's something beyond imagination. Striving for the property.
No, this is old time Calcutta. This is old time Calcutta problem coming to the writ court and taking possession. Sir, Mr. Ahmed, if you cannot control your client, it's your fault, sir.
If he finishes, I cannot take 1-2 lines.
Yes.
Now, the whole problem arises because according to them, I am occupying the whole premises, taking advantage of the court order. This is the only issue.
No, he's entered 16 AB.
Sir, please, sir, I'm applying. Let these now this submission is being made by the police.
No, by the petitioner. By the other petitioner in the other writ petition.
I am not saying.
I am not relying upon police reports, sir.
And I was. I have the video footage. And based on which the entire readings was made and the complaint was checked. Now, the video footage shows that the petitioner, the present petitioner, and the police together present there, and I am being evicted. And the last report filed by the police in my petition admits that I was evicted.
No, never.
Absolutely not.
Let us try. We have said that he was inducted as a state without taking permission from the owner.
Whom were you paying the rent? Whom you paid the rent?
I am paying rent. Because he was entered as a tenant without taking consent from the owners, there was a huge mob. This is that assembled there to evict him forcefully. Due to which we have to intervene. We have dispersed the crowd. Absolutely. We have dispersed the crowd.
Injunction and others because it's joint property.
And without taking the consent, he has been
Now, all that has to be ascertained that whether I am occupying more than 3 or not. Well, let it be ascertained. Let it be ascertained by this court by appointing officer.
No, that
Which premises?
Which premises?
Which premises? If he's saying
in the rent receipt is written.
rent receipt is initially the name is 16.
No, is it written which portion you are
No,
occupying?
it says 16. 16 is the other portion. 16. 16. Your Lordship, Your Lordship will now see my chart.
With bath and privy.
Yes, Your Lordship sees my 16 is the right hand side building.
And others. At least before this court, now, there is no affidavit that is on the petitioner that I am occupying more than 3. That is not the case.
No. His tenancy was 16 and 43 by 1. Let him show a tenancy receipt as far as 16 by 1 by A and B. 1B.
Then this is not specific.
Of which address?
That's 16.
Yes.
Your very good. Your address. Your writ petition. See the synopsis you have written.
Then.
And it has been
Then.
done.
Or possibly after amalgamation. This
An amalgamation. That is what I am showing to your Lordship.
You I am not saying anything.
He's blaming us without purpose.
All right.
As of now, there is no premises of 16 by 1A or 16 by 1B.
All right, go to the civil court. Go to the civil court, sir.
Today,
I am out of state.
You're supposed to be. You are acting as a front man.
Absolutely.
Not.
Yes.
difficulty is the entire premises.
City civil court is open up to which date? City civil court is open up to which date? 24th. Up to 21. I'm directing city civil court to prepone the date.
I think the matter is fixed on 23rd.
Yes.
You make an application there, sir. I can't help you, sir. I can't help you like this.
Who will be then occupying this?
No.
Padlock, whole padlock.
I will be at a difficulty. From the inception, I am having a petition on the 2 floors, Millet.
No, police reports. You have not come to this court. Never. You are not in a difficulty. You have not come to the court. Number 1. Number 2 is that you were a party to the civil suit also as a defendant.
No, Millet. At can you hear me for 2 minutes, Millet? It is not a case that a single suit is pending. There are 3 civil suits.
See, there was a padlock at the common entrance. No persons were staying over there at the relevant point of time.
From there.
That's why
I'm running my
single gate is there. A single iron gate is there.
I am not touching anybody. I am recalling my earlier order. I am recalling.
The consequence.
How are you bothered, sir? I am recalling the earlier order that is also pinching you. I don't understand. I am recalling the earlier order dated 9/12/2024. Only I am touching. How does it touch you? You did not come to a court of law. You try to appreciate whatever was there. It would be there. I am not touching anything. I am recalling the order dated 9/12/2024, passed in 29159 of 2020, and I am directing the learned civil judge, city civil court, to decide the matter, to decide the issue, provided they by 20.
Even the address has been incorporated, purposely wrong. Even the address is wrong.
There is a single line that I am occupying more than 3.
No, his own submission is.
So you have entered somebody else's building. Even if that is not said, what you are paying rent.
That is wrong.
You are paying rent of 60 in Komadan Bagan Lane, and you are staying at 43/1 Abdul Ali.
I can verify this document and should the charges be or not. But at this platform,
No.
I single line.
আর এসব অর্ডার বন্ধ করে দেবো। চলে আসুন গরু। This report who has submitted in which petition?
কি কোন রিপোর্ট আমি জানি না এটা কি রিপোর্ট
Submitted my report.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes, you will have a copy of the report. আচ্ছা, কিভাবে আছে এটা? 1 আর 2টা কিভাবে, কোনটা আগে আছে? আচ্ছা, এই একসাথেই করে দেবেন। The order report submitted on behalf of the state in both the writ petitions we kept with the record. In view of the nature of the report, I'm inclined to recall the order dated 9/12/2024, passed in WPA 29159 of 2024. Achha. As it has been submitted on behalf of the petitioner on behalf of the petitioner in WPA 29400 of 2024, that under the garb of this order, whole of the premises has been occupied by the petitioner and or his associates.
Then kindly record that I am objected to, because this is not the scenario. So far as the other two floors, these are in my occupation and
Acha.
partition suit is pending.
I'm coming to you, Asham. আর বেশি দরকার নেই। এটা you are appearing for respondent number
567 in the second writ petition.
and the first
First, I am not.
What I need?
First, they have not made us party.
first
Although your lordship has directed us to make us party, so I am representing in 567 also.
আচ্ছা, এ হলো না রিট পিটিশন পেন্ডিং রাখবো।
In connection with 43/1.
One minute, Mr. Lahiri, you are appearing, just give the names.
I'm
That will solve the problem. Mr. Lahiri, learned advocate, represents ওই যে তিনটে ওই যে আছে ওই নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন, ও দিয়ে দেবে, হ্যাঁ। And submits that he has that the facts narrated and submitted by Mr. Basu, learned senior advocate on behalf of the petitioner in WPEA 29400 of 2024 is without any foundation, as some of the portion is under the control of
number 5, 6, and 7.
in both cannot be respondent number 5, 6, and
Respondent number
in the respondent number 5, 6, and 7 in
second writ petition 294.
WPA 29400 of 2024.
And partition suit is pending where an injunction.
Acha, learned advocate also submits that partition suit is pending. Injunction?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
I'm not bothered.
Injunction, then not to dispose, not to
Wherein necessary order of injunction has been passed by the civil court. Full stop. So far as wait. So far as WPA, next paragraph. So far as WPA 29159 of 2024 is concerned, I find that earlier in TS number 1998 of 2024, the learned judge, bench Roman 9, City Civil Court, Calcutta, has passed a direction on 2/12/2024. Petitioner Mohammad Shahnawaz is granted liberty to file an appropriate application before the said court. Full stop. The learned court, if it deems fit and proper, would accordingly issue directions for police assistance and police protection.
The matter is fixed on 23rd.
Police picket is there, Miller. So let
No, but then the application is not there.
No. Now let them make it, but on 23rd is the matter is fixed. That's why I just wanted to show.
But that is for that injunction.
Injunction.
Now
So
the
let them
application
put
is.
Make them won't put ups on that date.
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম?
They can do that. 23 তারিখে মামলাটা ফিক্স আছে, সেটাই আমি জজ সাহেবকে বলছি।
কি আরেকবার পড়ো।
ওটা মনে করতে দোষ কি আছে? রবি তোমার ইনজাংশন আমি অন্য কারো মানে এরকম সাত
লাস্ট পোর্শনটা President police protection for implementing its own order
আরে নিজেরটা ঘরে কালকে বসে আমি
after assessing the violation if any. Full stop. Since the order dated 9/12/2024 is recalled, police authorities would ensure that the original status as it was prior to 9/12/2024.
I'll tell you, Lordship.
We will have to enter and evict them.
Let the police keep the padlock until it is decided.
But then what happens?
But then it will be.
But otherwise,
But that is where the difficulty.
Who will put padlock?
No, quarrel will be there, sir. Quarrel will be there.
No, we will also limit my role because as it is, everybody abuses me. Because now they're occupying portions. Now what will happen is.
Sir, your report says that there was a padlock.
Yes.
Your report, if I remember correctly, there was a representation on behalf of the state that both the parties have amicably sat and decided.
Absolutely.
On such ambience being created in court, orders were passed. You understand?
But now they've entered.
And now they have entered. I am directing you. I am recalling the earlier order.
Then how do I?
The consequences will follow you.
I will have to evict everybody.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
No, they will also direct that. That is what I'm saying. Only I don't want to do one thing extra.
Mr. Banerjee, if you have 29, the one is 29159, you will come to the last page. There was a mail.
Yes, absolutely.
The mail said that in spite of the civil court's injunction order, he was thrown out. Now, thereafter, it was submitted. You will see the police report on that date. The police report reflects that there was an amicable settlement between the parties.
Absolutely.
Pursuant to which they themselves are.
This was
absolutely.
Why you had order was passed in front of the council.
No, absolutely. Somebody will direct that I should get everybody vacated and put a padlock and let everybody
If everybody is vacated from the premises, then under the curve of this order, they are taking the control of the entire premises.
Yeah, because
the
you
difficulty is this from irrespective of his position, the position of the tenant, I am in position of the first.
Nobody, I'll tell you, Lordship, because who is my land friend? He is of Ikram's.
I am the Ekram and Ekram's
father and mother.
They are the owners.
He is Ekram's driver. This is all Ekram people.
Not my driver. He is not my driver.
I will just say, I will not say eviction anything. I will say you will put the premises back in respect of the report you have submitted before.
Otherwise, I will be in difficulty.
So why have you submitted this report then? I have got to act on police reports.
Padlock in the premises.
I have got to act on police reports.
Yes,
I will only say that there was a report submitted on 9/12/2024 on the basis of which I have acted. So the circumstances prevailing at the time of preparation of this report must be restored.
Then the entire premises.
Whatever, sir. I have a
padlock and everybody break it.
You prepared the report, sir.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Padlock was put on that.
Maybe on the padlock of the police, and this should be reported to the landed court below.
I will not pass any order, sir, because parties has obtained order by creating a fraud upon the court.
Yes.
This is my feeling of the circumstances. And once a court feels this is the circumstance, court has to pass order accordingly. So I will not enter into who is in possession, who was not in possession. I will say police submitted a report on 9/12/2024 on the basis of certain facts. This was a fraud upon the court. So you have got to I don't blame the lawyers for that. I'm not blaming the lawyers for that, sir. But then you should not have accepted the order on that date. You found that the order was being passed. You comfortably accepted the order. You should have raised the objections on that.
After that, I talked my client. But she said, yes, I am open only 3. But if he says that both the 3 I will make my brief right now.
No, this is Shahnawaz. What about Ikram's father? Who are they?
চলে আসুন চলবে সারাদিন তো চলবে কি বললাম?
Owner of premises number 16 by 1.
All the premises.
Has been interfered without consent from the owners.
16 by 1 is no more there. It has been
As it was reflected in the report submitted before this court on 9/12/2024 should be restored. I can't do anything because
Padlock was.
I will not say anything, sir.
Because now they say
In the meantime, acha, I direct the learned judge, 9th bench City Civil Court will take endeavor to dispose of any application filed on behalf of the petitioner Mohammad Shahnawaz in the suit which is pending before him, preferably on 23rd of December 2024, when the date is already fixed in the said civil suit. Yes, definitely. Yes. আমি আর রেখে দিয়ে কি করবো? Go before the civil court.
My task is becoming very difficult.
Obviously, sir, you were
Could you one line?
Mr. Banerjee.
Your lordship puts a one line. Quote back to the status as reported in the police report.
That I've put already. That I've already said in my order. Huh? All writ petition, I am saying, I am including the parties would be at liberty to canvass all the issues in TS number 1998 of 2024.
There is another title suit also. Can you include that part? There is another title suit also. Not only the 1998. 1998.
You will be appearing in 1998 now. It's not, you appear, so far as your title should give the number, you have a paragraph on your objection, it will be written, it is written over there. অন্য লিটিগেন্ডা আছে, হয়ে গেছে যা হবার। Damage done.
Since your lordship is
both the writ petitions are disposed of. Learned advocate for the state is directed to hand over all the reports which has been filed in both the writ petitions to Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate, appearing on.
Since your lordship is restricting.
You have gained.
Only one thing, since your lordship is.
ওই যে বেঞ্চ সিটি সিভিল কোর্ট ক্যালকাটা,
since your lordship is restricting the issue of canvassing in a civil suit prepared by the tenant, that is 19, the another partition suit is pending, if your lordship kindly incorporate that also. Yes, it is with this, because this relate to partition of all the properties. Today there is no single property,
I have no problem. Can you put it? Whatever he says, put it.
No problem. Kindly put this TS number, along with the TS number.
Yeah, but then it will not be solved on 23rd. If he is really in a problem, চলো হয়ে গেছে, দুটোই ডিসপোজ অফ, WP নাম্বার এত নাম্বার ডিসপোজ অফ চলে গেছে। Liberty is granted to the petitioner in WPA. বারবার আসবে, হাইকোর্টটা ছাড়া যাবে না। WPA 29159 of 2000, কি বললাম, so far as other issues are concerned, to the petitioner to canvass rest of the issues or rest of the issues by way of filing a subsequent petition. আসতে বলো, আমি একটু ঝট করে ছেড়ে দিচ্ছি।
Section 144 of the CPC.
Thank you, sir. I don't know. ওই মোহাম্মদ শাহনওয়াজ লিখে দেবেন, ওই যেটা। হ্যাঁ। রেফেল পাঠিয়ে দাও। এটা কথা হয়ে গেছে হবে না। Yes. আরে মিস্টার মজুমদার was mentioning the matter you are coming. ভালো দিয়েছে তো। হ্যাঁ, কাকে দিয়ে মেনশন করে দেয় তো। Yes, what is there?
10 POCSO minor. 2
10
years, 7 months.
Out of 13 minor, 6.
2 years, 7 months.
2 years, 7 months.
Huh.
How many times earlier you have moved bail?
For the first time.
হ্যাঁ,
For the first time.
2 বছর 7 মাস ধরে আছে, এর মধ্যে ট্রায়াল না কমপ্লিট করলে কি করে হবে?
In the meantime, my lord, victim examine, my lord, victim mother examine.
হ্যাঁ,
Victim mother examine, victim examine. My lord, can you see the allegation, my lord?
Out of 13
Only
minor,
charges
6
are
already
inappropriately. This is
sir,
the allegation.
50% not even examined. 2 years 7 months is a time, sir. Under 7-year offenses. এতদিন ধরে ভেতরে রেখে সাক্ষী করবে না, কি অবস্থা? When was he arrested? Where is the order?
Arrested on, my lord. Can you see the order, my lord? Arrested on 17,
page 28.
17 June 2022, my lord.
17 June
Yes, ma'am.
22, তাহলে 2 বছর 7 মাস হলো কোত্থেকে?
2022, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
2022.
হ্যাঁ, জুন 2 বছর 6 মাস হয়েছে, 7 মাস হলো, বছরে চলে 7 নো 6-7 একই অর্ডার হবে, ওতে কোনো চিন্তা নেই। হ্যাঁ, 2 years 6 months and 2 years.
Recorded, my lord, in my brief.
This is the charge sheet number. Where is the order, sir? Which page? কোনো পেজ লিঙ্ক করেনি, কিছু করেনি?
The certified copy, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, সার্টিফাইড কপি।
I'll annex, my lord, the all
Who's the other side?
For the private opposition, here is my affidavit of service. Initially, order was passed by your lordship. It has been extended.
হ্যাঁ বেলে কেস রিটার্ন করবে কি এটা কি আছে কত দিয়ে
For extension of intimidation.
এটা সেপ্টেম্বর already up to February and monthly list of February I'm doing the entry but then I can't hear out them আচ্ছা চলে আসুন the interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. List the writ petition under the heading contested application in the monthly list of February 2025. Accordingly, CRAN 4 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
5, 6, and 7, my lord, appearing all together, my lord, I am for the petition. This is my affidavit service for the 3.
Who is for the complaint case or state case?
My lord, complaint case, I am for the opposite party number 2 in 5.
September একই দিনে অর্ডার হয়েছিল সব এগুলো
My lord, my lord.
Who is
already thrice.
You are for the opposite party?
Opposite party, my lord.
The same order up to February I am extending.
My lord, let it be in the monthly list of January before Justice Ghosh, because this matter can be heard and disposed of in just 10-15 minutes.
Code, but then the earlier matter I have passed, same formula, let me accept.
My lord, let it be in the monthly list of January. It has been extended thrice.
ঠিক আছে extend করে দাও the interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025 as prayed for by the opposite party number 2. List the writ petition in list the revisional application in the monthly list of January 2025 under the heading contested application.
My lord.
আর কি করব accordingly CRN এটা কত প্রত্যেকটাই দিয়ে দেবে CRN 3
my lord
of 2024 is disposed of. এটা হচ্ছে 5 6 7 হয়ে গেল.
Can it be a interim order get extended up to March instead of February?
You know.
In the monthly list of January, I have no issues with it. If the interim order March.
আবার আসবে
6 and 7 is
একই 5 6 7 same orders. তাতে 8 নম্বর দেখো.
My affidavit of service. Complaint case.
Who is the other side?
Complaint case, affidavit of service.
Anybody appearing for the other side or no?
Not appearing till the last time.
The interim order earlier, the interim affidavit of service file?
Yes, sir.
এটা কি দিয়েছে? এটা তুলে নাও, ভালো করে সাজাও. এটা তুলে নাও, ঠিক করে রেখে দাও. আস্তে করো. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. List the revisional application in the monthly list of February 2025 under the heading contested application. Accordingly, CRAN 2 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo, next.
Item 9. Wait, please, Your Lordship. 9 and 10, they arise out of the same case.
Other side or same side?
Other side. Opposite party.
So, yeah, order.
No, my lord, I'm posing, my lord, why? My lord, interim order was granted till the 31st of July. My lord, 3rd of July, the order was passed. 31st of July, it was granted. My lord, they did not mention the matter. My lord, from July till now. My lord, now to accused persons, my lord, who are the petitioners, but they have preferred 205 application that has been allowed. Now, these persons, they have not taken any steps whatsoever.
Is it first time or earlier interim
First
order?
time.
Earlier interim order was there. At the time of motion, interim order was there.
At the time of motion, we had appeared, interim order was there till the 31st of July.
The 31st of July, we have filed it.
But my lord, over here, they do not mention it for 5 months. Now, my lord, before the learned court bill also.
How many matters Mr. Mukherjee has not mentioned?
My lord, but then, my lord, it is not at the last.
January contested application up to February end.
My lord, but your lordship, my lord, till the end of January, my lord.
Interim order till end of February. Our contested application in the month of
only
January.
Problem, my lord, over here, my lord, in this matter, they are not taking any steps, my lord, before the learned court bill. My lord, there was a stay, my lord, till the 31st of July.
Complaint case too.
My lord, it's a defamation case. It's a doctor. My lord, I have taken steps, which is why, my lord, now bailable warrant has been issued against these persons. They don't file 205 application.
You come after returning from abroad, you do the matter. In the monthly list of January, I'm keeping. Chalo na. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 10 minute খেয়ে নেবে তাড়াতাড়ি করতেও দেবে না. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. List the writ petition, list the revision application, bad habit হয়ে গেল. List the writ petition under the heading contested application in the monthly list of January 2025. Accordingly, CRAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. চলো 9 আর 10 হয়ে গেল. হ্যাঁ,
ঠিক আছে
তোমার এই ঝামেলাটা পড়ে গেল. 28 is the last day. Last day of February. 9 আর 10 দুটোতেই অর্ডার হয়ে গেল, তাই?
I'm for the opposite.
This is 11.
Affidavit of services, my lord.
Earlier there was an interim order.
Earlier there was an interim order filed within time, my lord.
You are for the state who? You are
I'm for the opposite party number 2, my lord.
Same order as the earlier one, only February I am keeping the matter. এত দিতে পারবে না. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. Matter be the revisional application be listed under the heading contested application in the monthly list of
January, my lord.
January হবে না, গালাগালি করো. February 2025. Accordingly, CRAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. চলো next.
February 1.
Grateful, my lord.
The interim order was there, my lord.
Anybody is other side? Complaint case or state case?
State case, my lord.
Who you for the state? State.
Statement.
That is the affidavit of
Under which section? GR case?
498.
তাতে interim order নিয়ে চলে গেছে.
My lord, all the
interim order ঠিক আছে. February January the interim order earlier evidence service নিয়ে নি ওখানে file.
application and
The interim order earlier granted aid is extended aid till ওই ইয়ে করে দিন. When was your interim order passed?
my lord, 26th of September 2024, my lord.
The interim order earlier granted aid is extended aid till 28th of February 2025. List the revisional application in the monthly list of February 2025 under the under the heading contested application. Accordingly, CRAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of.
I'm grateful.
Next.
Affidavit of service to keep it.
Next.
13, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
State case or complaint case?
My lord, AC case 2019. State is a party. And
You are petitioner. Where is the affidavit of service? তুলতে হবে না, মুখে পড়েছি. Complaint case. Mr. Complaint case.
No, DV.
Huh?
DV appeal against that revision preferred. Wife suppressed employment, wife suppressed income.
The interim order is on what?
Interim order 6,000 per month I have been paying.
Acha.
The condition
So
of
this
interim
is not a stay basically.
last payment was 212.
This is not a stay. The interim order earlier granted. It is stay কথাটা লিখবেন না, হ্যাঁ? The interim order earlier granted is extended aid till ওই এটা একটু মনে করে লিখবেন, stay লিখবেন না কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ? লিখছেন না? The interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. List the revisional application in the monthly list of February 2025 under the heading contested application. Accordingly, CRAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
item 14. 14.
I'm for the stay. Interim order. Just a minute. My lord, interim order was subsisting.
I have extended it 20. Which one? 14.
No. 13 in 13.
13 I have granted 28th of February.
28th of February. Grateful.
Yes.
Dispute between club.
State who is the appearing? Mr. Dotto, you are appearing. Are Baba, you are always late. Whoever is a public prosecutor, you are there.
Extension of the interim order.
Very good. তো জানুয়ারি অপোজ করলে জানুয়ারিতে রেখে দিচ্ছি আর এক্সটেন্ড
Can you give us a specific date as well?
আরে বাবা,
Specific date, time, everything, my lord.
the interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. List the revisional application in the monthly list of January 2025 under the heading contested application. Accordingly, CRAN 2 of 2024 is disposed of. Next.
Interim order February of Digo.
Item 15.
Interim order was there, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
তো একটু নেই তো এখানে যে দেবাশিস রায়, অরিজিৎ গাঙ্গুলি, শ্রীময়ী
I'm not.
proxy. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. List the revisional application in the monthly list of February 2025 under the heading contested application. Accordingly, CRAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies next.
Item 16. My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes, you managed to get your matter listed.
My lord, I am grateful to your lordships.
Grateful.
My lord,
What, warrant of arrest?
no, my lord, the destitute lady, her maintenance, my lord, was interim monetary relief was granted till date. Not a single penny has been paid. I filed an execution case, my lord, on the date of, my lord, on the date when it was fixed, the learned magistrate kept the warrant of arrest in abeyance, and my lord, till date, not a single penny. My lord,
warrant of arrest, why kept in abeyance?
but there was no time for the court to hear the matter, so the warrant of arrest
I'm
is kept.
disposing it of directing the magistrate to execute the process.
My lord. And my lord kindly directs the my lord amounts so pending to be my lord disbursed.
Only by execution.
My minor daughter.
শুনে এই ফাইলটা দাও এবার আজ নয় 16 নম্বরের ফাইলটা দাও
জ্যোতি এক্কা না জ্যোতি শর্মা
হ্যাঁ নেক্সট আবার করে রাখো learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated.
My lord, the order dated is 7th of June 2024.
By the order dated 8th April 15/5. Where is that? 7th. Where is your 7th June order?
This is the
certified copy.
Yes, my lord.
Is it at the end or where is it?
My lord,
not in the end.
My lord, after 7. My lord, may I give it from my copy?
Where is it?
Where is it?
After the affidavit?
No, my lord. My lord, third page from the starting of the certified copy bunch.
Third page.
Yes. Internal page 3.
কোথা থেকে সার্টিফাইড কপি সেখান থেকে 1 2
The last order, my lord, 7th of
today is
June.
fixed for hearing. Both parties are present. No time
Permits to take
both parties আচ্ছা কি বললাম হয়ে গেছে বুঝি
arrest is kept in abeyance.
The order dated 7/6 2024 wherein in MEX 293/24 the execution the process involved in execution case was kept in abeyance and the learned magistrate postponed the date. Full stop. According to the petitioner, till date not a farthing has been paid to her, and she had been pursuing the case.
Me and my daughter, minor daughter.
She had been pursuing the case. When is the main case? 23. She had been pursuing the case for a considerable period of time, having considered the plight expressed by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. I direct that in case till date the opposite party has not paid and the execution case is still pending, the learned magistrate will exhaust harsher process of law and we will take steps so that the opposite parties are compelled to comply with its directions. Full stop. It is further reiterated that having regard to the purpose for which the provisions of PWODV Act 2005 was brought in force, learned magistrate will consider the reliefs prayed for and in accordance with the same as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. Consider the reliefs claimed by the petitioner in the original case number is what?
My lord, original case number is
AC 2596.
Yes,
in AC 2596 of 2023. With the aforesaid observations,
No, my lord, arising out of case number AC 4789 of 2018.
What is this renumbering?
Yes, my lord, this was renumbered.
Huh?
This was renumbered, my.
AC 2596 of 2012, page 20.
Yes, my lord. In this, the order was passed.
আচ্ছা তা ইনডিসিতে অর্ডার করতে হবে তাহলে আর কিছু
Yes, my lord. 2596 of 20.
দিস ইজ দ্য মাদার কেস না বাস ঠিক আছে ওই হ্যাঁ ওটাই দেবে হ্যাঁ with the aforesaid observations the revisional application being CRR number কত 2604 of 2024 is disposed of. Server petition.
I'm grateful to you. 596 of 2024. Grateful.
Part the FARTHING part the একটা পয়সাও দেয়নি ভালোভাবে নেবে কিন্তু জিজ্ঞেস করবে কালকের মতো না হয় ওটা মাস হয়ে গেছে আমি দেখলাম আমার ইউটিউব থেকেও আমি ফাইলটা দরকার আমার আবার আমার না জিজ্ঞেস করে কাগজটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন
ঠিক আছে
Yes, what is there?
The petitioner was granted PRest bail, my lord. Petitioner could not surrender before this learned court within 15 days, my lord. And due to tuberculosis, that's why warrant of arrest has been
So
issued.
who has granted the bail?
No, the district judge, my lord.
So go to the district judge for extension.
No, my lord. I filed the extension, my lord. Kindly see last certified copy.
Extension? Then has it been rejected?
My lord, initially,
serve upon the state. What can I do?
Initially, PRest bail was.
Alright, this cannot be decided. The petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application. Serve upon the state and come.
Time was mentioned.
And serve upon the state. Expert I cannot decide. Serve. Kya hai state mein kyun nahi? Yes. You are paying for state. কিভাবে দেবো আমি? Give it to Mr. Roy, Devashish Roy. Ask him to engage a lawyer. তাই তো give a copy tomorrow. The matter will be in the list. চলো
tomorrow.
হ্যাঁ আবার কবে এইটুকু মামলা নেক্সট তাহলে চলো তো তাড়াতাড়ি মুশকিল করতে হবে
এটা তো proclamation and
same upon Mr. Roy. Ask him to engage an advocate. Tomorrow the matter will be there in the list. চলো next. Not today basically ওরা সার্ভ করে আসেনি আর কি করব হ্যাঁ
I for the petition, my lord. Out of the miss, my lord, the area maintenance was 3,76,000, my lord. Out of my lord 3,76,000, my lord, I paid 2,34,000, my lord. Rest is my lord 1,42,000, my lord.
Go pay.
My lord, issue a warrant against me, my lord. Give some time to pay, my lord, through installment, my lord.
When was the case initiated? Execution case? ফাইলটা দাও
2020
হ্যাঁ
2020
এতদিন ধরে টাকা দেয়নি বাবা বিরাট হয়েছে কতদিন কমাস দেবো 2 মাস দিলে হয়ে যাবে 2 ইনস্টলমেন্টস
10 months, my lord.
10 মান্থস আমি দিতে পারবো না তাহলে রেগুলার বেঞ্চি তো 3 months দিয়ে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ every 45 days into installments you clear the rest of the dues কোন কোর্টে গিয়ে কি কমিট করে আসে petitioner submits that there are substantial dues left, although there are a part of the dues left, although substantially he may aid payment in connection with EX11M/20, which is pending before the learned judicial magistrate, Third Court, Malda. Acha. As the petitioner has expressed that he is facing financial stringency, I direct that petitioner in 2 installment ends on each and every 45 days will clear rest of the dues, which is the subject matter of EX11M/AA20. ঠিক আছে? With the aforesaid observation, CRR 5221 of 2024. Over. Acha, the warrant of arrest which has been issued be stayed till 3 মাস মানে কবে? আজকে তো ডিসেম্বরে আসি কত তারিখ 17 না জানুয়ারি ফেব্রুয়ারি মার্চ till 20th of March করে দাও the warrant of arrest so issued be stayed till 20th of March 2025. However, if the first payment end is not made by 31st of January 2025, the learned judicial magistrate Third Court, Malda will vacate the order of the stay relating to the warrant of arrest concern and revive the warrant of arrest earlier issued by the said court. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, CRR 5221 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next. Chalo.
I am for the state lordship in this matter.
I beg
Yes.
to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
May I file a report, lordship?
Yes, sir.
Copy the act.
এটা কালকে দাওনি কেন? নেই যাই হোক ঠিক আছে দেয়নি কালকে আমি Yes.
My lord. See the, my lord, kindly see the prayers once, my lord. Read in the nature of mandamus, my lord, so and so against your petitioners, Bhagavati PS case number, quashing of these proceedings.
As to why impugn proceeding against your petitioners being Bhagavati PS case number? What is the ground for quashing?
My lord, the grounds for quashing, my lord, for the same cause of action, they have filed innumerable FIR. Lordship, I will show, my lord, page 30 may kindly.
But so far as this case is concerned, charge sheet has been submitted.
Charge sheet have been submitted, but the same cause of action, my lord, they have filed innumerable FIR. My lord, it's a tussle between the promoter and the purchaser of a particular flat. Since, my lord, the purchaser of a particular flat obtained, my lord, from the REIT code, my lord.
So how do you know what are the documents relied upon by them?
My lord, they have supplied us. We have got
where are those documents?
I am showing, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page 30 at the outset. Lordship will find, my lord, at the top, 4th line, the date of occurrence, offense day is 30th November 2020. Lordship, got it? Then, my lord, kindly see time not mentioned. Information received 2/12/2020.
Part of the FIR, sir. Where is the charge sheet? Where is the charge sheet?
I'm coming, my lord. FIR, the next page, page 31. Charge sheet, my lord, page 36. And lordship will find even, my lord, the 161 statement is same and identical so far all the FIRs are concerned. In charge sheet, they have, my lord, relied upon the same 161 statement. But the only difficulty, my lord, I have obtained order against the promoter, my lord, so far unauthorized construction are concerned in the year 2014. Since then, my lord, police and promoter, as well as in the nexus, my lord, harassing me in this fashion. But my son is in America, my lord, doing his PhD. Myself is a professor of the Calcutta University. My husband is a professor of Indian Statistical Institute. Number of occasions, my lord, this harassment is going on. As a result of which, my lord, I am in a position to leave all this fight against this promoter, notorious man. But that being the situation, if lordship kindly permit me, I can show each and every document. Lordship will find, my lord, not even
So how many cases you have wanted for quashing?
My lord, 3, my lord.
3 in 1/2/26 can be done for satisfaction.
No, my lord, similar and identical.
No, but if similar and identical, 3 separate petitions. So as 482, I know it cannot be done. Show me in 226, all FIRs can be quashed in 1/2/26 application.
FIR is same.
Cases are different. Before you are wanting, then one case I will.
No, at 2 FIR, 2 separate charge sheet. FIR, lordship is kindly consider. Lordship will find, my lord, same 161 statement.
Show me from the law. Show me from the law that because 3 FIRs that may be wrongly done.
Yes, my lord.
But under the formal the forms maintained, the number is given FIR. Now, once that is there in one application, you can
Is it possible?
Quash several FIRs.
Day after tomorrow, my lord, lordship kindly fix.
Day after tomorrow, then after vacation, sir. Should have come.
Vacation, my lord, the only difficulty, my son is in America. My lord, he is doing PhD and this harassment is continuing. My lord, the thing is this, to appear before the criminal code is mandatory. Is it possible?
No, not mandatory.
My lord, is it?
No, not mandatory.
No, my lord, sometime dispense
No,
with.
341, 323, you filed 205.
My lord, sometime dispense with provisions are there, but at the same time, these harassment, pangs and agony, my lord, I am suffering for a considerable period of.
No, but then where is the private?
That is why, my lord, I am
where
seeking.
is the private respondent?
We have my lord, affected service. Once again, lordship kindly direct us and come back day after tomorrow, my lord.
No, day after.
My lord, only, my lord, because
no
of this.
repetition before the vacation. 4-5 days are left. Many litigants.
Only, my lord, because of this student, my lord.
No, it's all right.
So far myself is concerned, I am a professor, no doubt in it, no
Sir,
problem, my lord. I am here.
You filed 205 application. If it is rejected, these are easy thing. 341, 323, I don't believe a magistrate court will not grant exemption.
All other cases, my lord, you are not making a submission in this fashion, my lord. Here I am beseeching, my lord. A date may kindly be fixed prior to vacation, my lord.
Prior to vacation is
because
not.
Of, my lord.
Why I am saying, I am asking, I can. But you have got to see, one, I have got to balance between the plight of the other lawyers or litigants along with your plight.
Other matters
Only kindly visualize the situation of my lord, the meritorious
what
student.
A meritorious student has got nothing to do.
Lordship.
age merit. I am saying your case, which
Yes.
you are referring, first case you referred,
Yes.
is a case under 341, 323, 506
Yes,
of the
yes.
Indian Penal Code.
Harassment, my lord, simple.
Very good, harassment. But if you pray for exemption,
True, my
court will not grant. Why are you
No,
apprehending?
my lord, that being assumed, but the pangs and agony I'm suffering, my lord, lordship, kindly visualize
Oh,
the
criminal case is for agony, sir.
My lord, for
Not
the
for
fight
to
for,
disturb the
my lord,
criminal
for
case.
fight against a promoter, last 10,
There is no
15
pain in
years,
criminal case except agony.
agony, my lord.
Uh,
Last 15
the
years, my lord,
petitioner, so just after the vacation, you saw
a date may kindly fix, my lord.
tight list ekdom pura ekdom.
Yes,
My lord, a date may
cannot be recycled, my lord. His
No,
lordship is under
very
pressure to
difficult.
recycle, but
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact, by the manner in which petitioner and his family members are being foisted with criminal cases at the behest of the private respondent. Full stop. I find that in some of all the cases charge is submitted.
Yes.
all the cases.
I find that after investigation, in all the cases charge sheet has been submitted. Also, petitioner will satisfy this court first that in a single writ petition, all FIRs can be challenged and decided. Full stop. To that effect, petitioner will address the AS court on the next date fixed for hearing. Report submitted aid by Mr. Boshumoli, an additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state, be kept with the record. In the meantime, petitioner is also directed aid to effect service and hand over a copy to Mr. Boshumoli, who will, through the officer in charge of the concerned police station, effect service. How many private respondent? One?
My lord,
একজনই তো কমপ্লেন্ট হবে, এক
lord,
গাদা
then-
দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Nexus with my lord.
On the এটা একটা কপি দিলে কি হবে? A copy for each of the respondents. হ্যাঁ,
One, my
6,
lord.
7, 8, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, প্রচুর 6 to 9, এখানে তো 6 to 10, 6 to 10।
Yes, sir.
হ্যাঁ, তাহলে 1 2 3 4 5 copies of writ petition to Mr. Boshu Mollik, who would, through the officer in charge of concerned police station, effect service upon the private respondents and submit a fresh report before this court in respect of the service concerned. Please the writ petition for under the heading hearing on hearing in the monthly list of January 2025 fixed on এই বলো ফিক্স কবে করব? হ্যাঁ তুই 2024 কি করে করবে? 25 আছে ওখানে,
পরে তুলে নেবে। Subsequently, it has been
গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে। দাদা এই ওই 15 তারিখ দিয়ে দিই, 15th of January। 16 তারিখ ভর্তি আছে, 16 তারিখ দেওয়া যাবে।
17th or 18th.
17th is a Friday. You will be in a hurry.
I am not in hurry. I am before his lordship all time.
17 তারিখ সবাই প্রবলেম, ফ্রাইডে কেউ হিয়ারিং করতে চায় না।
Because
15 তারিখই থাক, 15th of January 2020 মান্থলি থাকবে। ও ম্যাটারটা নিচে ডেটটা দিয়ে দেবে।
We have effected service, affidavit of service.
ওপরে এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস, সো ফাইল বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড। নেক্সট
Item 21.
কি আছে?
My lord, there are many cases with the private respondent.
মামলা-
I am not on this, my lord,
এগুলো কি
presently.
আপগ্রেডেড ছিল কালকে নাকি? এগুলো কোত্থেকে লিস্টে ঢুকলো? এই এগুলো লিস্টে কোত্থেকে ঢুকলো বলো তো? ও মোশন 2 হচ্ছে না, আমি নিউ মোশন ভাবছি। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
Yesterday
ইয়েস।
matter was there. Yesterday we mentioned, my lord, then my lord it has come.
হ্যাঁ,
Come, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 30.
ইমাদুল হক কি করেছে?
My lord, I am telling, my lord, the police atrocity here, my lord. I am
পুলিশ অ্যাট্রোসিটি এতদিন টয়লেট
My lord,
করে আছে, কি হয়েছে?
my lord, the page 30 is the, my lord, the one Caesar list.
The welfare and petition was arrested by civic volunteers.
No. That is one of the aspects. My lord, I am just coming, my lord.
Because sir, carry on.
My lord, page 30 is, my lord, one Caesar list, my lord. In the Caesar list in bottom, my lord,
So
can
the
see
ground
the
of arrest.
signature of the present petitioner here, my lord.
এই তো বড় জিনিস তো, এই তো কোয়েশ্চেন।
No, I'm
Huh?
cut sorting
No,
this, my lord.
see your prayer be.
My lord,
Big hearing is required. See,
what I am praying before your lordship.
অর্ণেশ
Then-
কুমার ভায়োলেট করেছে তো।
Then, my lord, kindly come
What
to
are you
page
wanting? Tell me either.
60, my lord, 60 I want, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, 60.
Aरे, what you want? Tell me.
My lord, my 60 representation be, my lord, the
Considered-
considered by this SP by conducting an inquiry, giving hearing the opportunity. This is
All right. Petitioner submits that he submitted a representation with the Superintendent of Police, Malda Police District, on or about 14th, dated 14/3/2024. Petitioner has raised series of accusations against the investigating agency, and particularly the police authority is associated with Harishandapur Police Station. Having considered that having Mr. Shamanto Laner advocate appears on behalf of the state and submits that the police authority is strictly adhered to the provisions of law. Full stop. Having considered the submissions advanced by the petitioner, and that some time has passed in the meantime, I direct the Superintendent of Police Malda that if he has not already decided on the representation, he will take a decision in respect of the representation dated 14/3/2024. Petitioner, if required, will again give the same representation to the office of the Superintendent of Police Malda.
My lord.
After considering the accusations made, the Superintendent of Police will take a decision and communicate the outcome to the petitioner, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
If fine,
My lord.
adverse liberty to file 174, my lord, in BNSS.
174.
Now, my lord, in criminal case. What?
There is 5. 5.
My lord.
BNSS, my lord, now BNSS.
Yes, you.
My lord, I am for the private respondent 7 and 8. My lord, this petitioner is notorious and he always tried to harass the police and the private respondent. 12
My lord, I am not seeking any relief against the private respondent here, my lord.
All right, it's only a consideration by the SP.
He will be prejudiced.
Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers 5.
No, 7 and 8, my lord.
Only 7, 8, 9. Only 7, 8.
7 and 8.
7 and 8, my lord, I am.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 7 and 8 is present and opposes the contention that the petitioner has the habit of harassing the police authorities. এটা খালি ঢুকিয়ে দেবে একটা জায়গায়, ঠিক আছে? আর বাকি হয়ে গেল with the aforesaid observations WPA 14204 of 2024 is disposed of. Next.
Affidavit of sir.
Deeply obliged, your lord.
উপরে. Next.
Grateful, man.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, in this matter, I appear for the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
State? Yes, very good.
Lordship, this is a matter about illegal filling up of a water body. Now, Lordship, this water body is very important to the villages. Basically, this is an...
Have you got a report?
My lord.
Is a water body accepted?
No, my
Lordship,
construction has been made, but illegal
Lordship,
construction has been done.
yes.
And police authority has also issued notice to the BLN LRO and also additional district magistrate Jila Pariषद.
Let him complete.
May I just finish?
Yes.
Lordship, what happened was the BLLRO admitted when we went there. Lordship, when we went there, the BLLR had called us. We went there, we explained everything, he admitted. And there's a notice, Lordship, which I have annexed, that you demolish this construction. The private respondents were involved. They were told you demolish this construction. Now, Lordship, after this, nothing happened. And then time passed by. Then again, there was a gap for a few years. This was in 2018, Lordship, 2018, 2019. Then with the onset of Corona, everything stopped. Now, Lordship, what happened was, there was no further construction at that point, but they did not demolish. Now, from 2023, they again started fresh construction. Now, when they started fresh construction, the aggrieved family members...
But you tell me one thing, sir. Is there any order passed by the BLN LRO?
Yes, Lordship.
That is in 12/12/2018.
Page 23. That is page 23.
Well, we have submitted all
Page 26, Lordship.
Order dated 12/12/2018.
Yes, that is the first order. Now, after this, Lordship, that is what I'm saying, that there was a specific order to this effect, that you demolish. Now, after this, Lordship, nothing happened. So we again informed.
So ask your BLN LRO.
Submitted report, kindly see.
Huh?
We already submitted report.
That's earlier.
Yes.
But then the rest of the action...
13 June 2024.
Who is going to carry out the demolition work?
Kindly give me
there
5
must be
minutes.
an authority. BLL, whose machinery is there? Yes.
Kindly give me 5 minutes. Lordship, what happened was, after this, again in 2023, it was found that though there was no new construction so long, from 2023, they again started fresh construction. It was not demolished, they started fresh construction. Now we again approached the BLRO. After this, the BLRO sent a notice and we went there. So
Panchayat area, municipal area.
Panchayat area. Now the Panchayat Pradhan was informed.
Subdivisional officer is the concerned
Panchayat Pradhan was informed. Panchayat Pradhan also sent a person. He came.
No person now. Now the question is either the others.
Police.
Subdivisional officer is necessary party, but he has not made a party.
Very good. Whoever is the party, you
No,
use one thing, sir.
In Panchayat,
Because
subdivisional
you
officer.
require masons to demolish.
Right.
Now, no more on merits of the case.
No, but the police came. This is, I wanted to point out, the police came. The Nazirganj police station was informed, the local police station was informed. The police came and the police said, stop construction. As soon as they went back, it started again. So this is very important.
No, but if you want decision up to that strict vigil be maintained so that no further construction
and
is.
with police,
But the demolition work, you will not get anything.
No, but Lordship, without
My lord,
police assistance,
as per my knowledge, the subdivisional officer is the concerned authority to demolish such illegal construction.
We have-
Subdivisional officer will be
we have,
necessary party.
may. We have informed the district magistrate, we have informed the BLRO, we have informed the DLRO, we have informed the police commissioner, we have informed the Panchayat Pradhan, we have informed the Zila Shabadipati. All of them are parties, Lordship. And all we want is police assistance so that the demolition by masons.
Assistance means, first of all, there must be persons to demolish.
Yes. No, that
There-
I agree.
Thereafter, the police assistance will be there.
I admit, I bowed out. But
So I am giving you liberty, you move the appropriate authorities so that immediately the order is effected.
Lordship,
And so far as the police is concerned, one, they would keep a strict vigil that no further new construction is done. And at the aim of the other government agencies carrying out the work, they will give a deploy adequate police force so there is no violation of law and
I'll
order.
tell you, Lordship, there have been even threats of attempt to murder.
No, that is
So-
there, sir. Chulashun. Petitioner is aggrieved by the
Very well, Lordship, I'll make subdivisional officer also a party.
whoever you make a party.
Everyone.
I am using the word administration
Very
because demolition will be done by the administration.
That is right.
My power is only police inaction or police atrocity. So police will keep a strict vigil so that no new construction is done. One, and two is that at that time the administration takes the decision either for demolition or any other work.
The BLRO's order should be implemented, Lordship. That has not been
That is
challenged.
not my domain, sir. That is not my domain. My domain is up to police what they are not doing. কি বললাম? That although
And may I have a copy of the report?
although
May I have a copy of the report?
yes, if you have I'm passing a direction. Although demolition order was passed by the BL and LRO Shakrail Block Howrah. On or about 12/12/2018, and subsequent steps were taken in the year 2024, but till then, a construction which has been built up on a water body, no steps have been taken, neither the police authorities have taken appropriate steps. I find from the reports to submit aid by the on behalf of the state that number of communications have been made on December 23, January 2024, May 2024, but till date, according to the enclosures in the report, the construction survives on the place which has been complained of by the petitioner.
Lordship.
Yes.
This is also against the Inland Fisheries Act, because according to the Inland Fisheries Act,
that
we have violated that also. It's 12.5 kathas of
Sir, you want,
pond.
I understand, but then by this time you want demolition basically.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Petitioner, petitioner is directed to send a reminder to the appropriate authorities for carrying out the orders which were passed in the year 2018 and subsequently reiterated. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil so that no further construction is done in the subject matter of the property complained of in the writ petition, and if the administration carries out their order, which was initially passed on 12/12/2018 and subsequently reiterated, the police authority would deploy adequate forces so that there is no breach of any law and order situation. Also, next, petitioner would also be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175A3 of the BNSS if specific provisions of special acts have been violated. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14937 of 2024.
Five private respondents have returned their copies.
Affidavit of service so filed kept with the record, reports so submitted. ওটা ওর সাথেই রেখে দাও।
Five have returned. They have not
Affidavit,
accepted.
reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. ঘুরে আসছি, হ্যাঁ, বাকিগুলো ready।
respondent being the outsider lordship, illegally, my lord, disturbing the peaceful cultivation of the plot of land of the petitioner. Initially petitioner made an application under section 144. Thereafter made a written complaint lordship. Page 21.
So police will keep a strict vigil.
Your lordship, the dispute arises because the property is not demarcated, and there are inheritance problem there, and private respondent
complains that she's an aged lady and in her property the private respondents are creating disturbances while cultivation is in progress. It has also been contended on behalf of the petitioner that she has approached the executive magistrate for necessary orders. In spite of the same, there has been in disturbance which are being continued. Now, in spite of the orders passed by the executive magistrate, there has been disturbance which has been continuing. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the property is undemarcated, which is the genesis of all the problem. In view of the submissions advanced by the petitioner and the state, I direct that the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no disturbance or breach of the peace is created at the at the behest of either parties. Further, further, no untoward incident should result from the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 15490 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept
no affidavit will also called for.
Of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Our affidavit service so file be kept.
No affidavit called for, your lordship.
As no affidavits have been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition, both against the private respondents and against the state respondents, are deemed not to have been admitted. Next.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
24, I appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Karan.
The fact is that the petitioners are the landowner on the Regent Park Police Station. Now the respondent, private respondent number 567 are residing in the same building, and private respondent number 6 is the civic volunteer under posted in Golf Green Police Station. Now, on a sudden, the private respondents have started to allow several unknown person in the building and started harassing the petitioners. We have made complaint at page 67 before the
harassment of what nature?
Harassment threatened by making derogatory comments and threatened and
so therefore you will come to the writ court.
Your lordship, kindly see that thereafter we have, for that reason, we have installed CCTV cameras with the consent.
All civil court prayers. Have you got a report? Yes, sir. So, petitioner complains that private petitioners complain that the private respondents are creating disturbances, harassment, using and abusing the petitioners by using derogatory languages and making life of the petitioner as miserable. Additionally, it has been submitted. The respondent, who is civic volunteer?
Respondent number 6.
Additionally, it has been submitted. Respondent number 6 is a civic volunteer who has been in the fulcrum of creating all this problem by show of force, by show of power, by show of power. It has been prayed in the writ petition.
Your lordship,
your CCTV is there or not there?
No, they have broken the CCTV cameras.
It has also been submitted at the
subsequently after filing writ petition, they have
subsequent.
Your lordship, kindly see page.
It has been
Your lordship,
submitted,
kindly see page
CCTV
84 DSA 144 report, your lordship.
144 I don't see. It has been submitted, then go to that court. It has been submitted that the CCTV is cameras which have been installed by the petitioners have been blocked. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the subject matter of dispute arose out of installation of CCTV cameras at the flat premises. Full stop. It has also been referred to in the report that proceedings under section 144(2) CRPC and section 100 CRPC have been initiated and several complaints have been filed. Several complaints have been received by the Regent Park Police Station. Achha. So far as the issue relating to installation of CCTV cameras are concerned, the same would be the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court as the same should ensure that the privacy of other flat owners are not breached.
Yeah, not breached.
They have given permission to them to install CCTV somehow.
That next, so far as the issue relating to harassment, humiliation, and use of abusive languages concerned, which the petitioners have been facing, as has been alleged in the complaint, I direct that the petitioners would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court by way of invoking the provisions of section 223A of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the nature of accusation and proceed in accordance with law. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no breach of the peace or tranquility and or any untoward incident which may result because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 15690 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Affidavit of service, your lordship.
Affidavit of service, so file be kept with the record. Next.
My application.
Yes.
Petition, that is page 11 of the running page 11, my lord.
Yes.
But initially, my lord, I had to file my writ petition, my lord, that the adjacent owner shifted his tea stall inside my premises by falling down, broken down by boundary wall and main gate. My lord, during pendency of that, my lord, they have another shifted his own position, but they have made a concrete sitting arrangement covering my area. That is still pending. My lord, alleging this, my lord, there is an order running page 11 of this court, my lord. Running page 11. My lord. In that order, it was stated, my lord, police commissioner directed to assist, my lord. My lord, I wrote a letter also to the police commissioner and the concerned respondent. My lord, I have constructed to the boundary wall running. Suddenly, my lord, when the pillar was installed, the next day I found, my lord, everything has been disappeared from the look.
What is your report, sir?
I would like to file a complaint, my lord, that was denied
on
to
the basis
accept.
of the earlier order of order passed by this honorable court, my lord. That order has been complied, my lord. The platform which was concrete platform which was constructed by the private respondent, that has been removed.
Okay.
Now a fresh allegation has been made by the petitioner that pillars have been removed from
boundary wall pillars.
Yes. So with regard to that, my lord, one civil suit is pending, my lord, before the district judge Barasat, my lord, third civil judge. My lord, the title suit is pending between the private respondent and the
not private respondent.
Petitioner, my lord. And my lord, during the inquiry, my lord, we have come to learn that the property on which the petitioner wants to construct the boundary wall, that has been taken over by a bank, my lord, for non-payment of loan, my lord. The bank has taken possession of that property.
No, that is going on, my lord. That is prejudice.
One financial company has taken possession of the land in question.
And still today,
already a sale agreement has been executed with one Manoranjan Pal by the bank for selling of the property.
Now the circumstances have changed completely.
My lord.
Now the circumstances have changed completely. Circumstances have changed completely.
My lord,
from the observation of this court, my lord, page 11, my lord. Your
That
lordship
was on
found,
the
my lord,
day, that was on April 1, 2024.
my lord.
At that time, this bank problem was not
No,
there.
no, there. It was
Huh?
mentioned there also. That is going on, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, after filing of this,
Where
my
is
lord,
that order? Where is that?
Page 11 is that, my lord. My lord, after filing of this writ, my lord, I serve a notice of contempt upon them, my lord, and the contempt is going on, my lord. That is.
Then you go before that
is
page.
not mentioned in this writ
My lord, it is
You have you
subsequent
mentioned the
event, my lord.
content?
Nothing.
What I have,
How
my
can
lord,
I
it is
go before the
subsequent.
bench, sir?
It is subsequent event, my lord.
The subsequent,
Denial. Kindly see, my lord.
sir.
The DC is denied to accept my complaint. Deny to receive my complaint.
Sir, one thing is that this is a subsequent, if
Can
you
it-
say change of
can
circumstances,
the-
a subsequent change for the
Under
state
page
to act
32,
also.
Page 32, your lordship kindly
No,
see.
I understand that.
Deny to receive the complaint.
Where is that?
Page 32, my lord.
Deny.
Page 31 is the post receipt, my lord. And my
Deny.
complaint is page 27 is my complaint. And deny is page
কোথায় লিখেছে deny?
Deny, লেখা আছে। Deny,
Where?
Deny.
No, no.
Deny, but
No,
এই তো
no.
deny, এই তো deny।
কোথায় deny
এই তো
লেখা আছে?
লেখা,
আরে
DENI,
বাবা,
দেখুন।
না, না, that is department headquarter Barakpur DMLC. My lord, I don't,
Where is that, sir? Show.
I don't find that word deny in this.
Where is that? Page 32.
Page 32.
Huh.
My lord, it was written in the handwritten, my lord.
Huh.
The department headquarter Barakpur
Huh.
denied to
কোথায়
receive
deny আছে?
else RTC.
DEMLC.
My track report, my
receive-
track report is there. They are also reflected.
Receive.
It
What
was
is your track report?
that is page 30. Item delivered to the sender. It was
Hmm.
refused. Page 30.
All right, you submit a representation, they will consider that in accordance with law.
Recording.
Acham. Petitioner submit that earlier in WPA 28909 of 2022, an order was passed on April 1, 2024. Full stop. Petitioner submit that thereafter, when he intended to construct the boundary wall, he found that after construction of the pillars, everything, all the materials have been removed.
No, not all the materials, pillars. 2 pillars have been removed.
2 pillars have been removed. All the materials, 2 pillars have been removed. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the bank authorities have already taken notional possession and entered into an agreement with a third party in respect of the property concerned. Full stop. There has been a change of circumstances. However, the next paragraph. However, the main grievance of the petitioner at the stage is that he sent a representation to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Barakpur Police Commissionerate, but the same was returned by the denied to be accepted by the concerned by the office of the
It was
office of the
unserved, my lord. It was not denied. It was
Huh?
unserved. It could not be served
It was served.
because
No,
it does not
it-
say
it-
denied.
RTS is returned to sender.
Return to sender. My lord,
That means that
it could not be served. It can be
maybe for wrong address also.
denial. Maybe. But denial, my lord, I don't think police will ever deny any.
যারা postal দিয়ে তারা ইংরেজি জানে না লিখেছে deny টা DENI না
Well, that word maybe, my lord, excuse me.
কি বললাম? Return to the sender করে দিন, but the same was returned to the sender. Full stop. Petitioner will submit a fresh representation to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Barakpur Police Commissionerate, in charge of which police station? Which Deputy Commissioner?
Deputy Commissioner of Barakpur Police Commission.
And there are many Deputy Commissioners. Must be in charge of a particular police station.
My lord, Mohanpur
Police Station.
Deputy in charge of Mohanpur Police Station. That is why it was not accepted. There must be a number of the Deputy Commissioner concerned. কি বললাম? Petitioner is within a period of 7 days. Within a period of 7 days. Full stop. The concerned officer, the concerned officer would consider the representation within a period of 4 weeks and communicate the outcome to the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15930 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Copy of this report.
Copy. Huh? I've said already. Next is the. Yes.
My lord, I happy for this state.
Yes. Yes, what is there?
My lord, the petitioner lodged a complaint. The complaint is at page 45. Against the private respondent, that the private respondent harassing the petitioner and using abusive languages towards the women of his family.
Page number?
45, my lord. Connection P5. Initially, a GD was in April. Thereafter, this complaint was made in June.
So, go before the learned magistrate. If they don't register any case, what can you do?
Well, charge sheet has been submitted.
You've registered a case?
Yes.
Yes.
But this application is at all maintainable or not? Because I am also the owner of the same tag number in respect of 1 kata 9 shitaks of it. And there is a judgment of Supreme Court where, my lord, the rights are required to be determined by the civil court.
Court बोले दी दो. So your complaint has been dealt with, sir. Huh? So হয়ে গেছে যা হবার হয়ে গেছে. You go before the criminal court. চলে আসুন. Petitioner complains that the petitioner complains that his representation, which was made to the inspector in charge, Badipur Police Station, on or about 14/6/2024, was not addressed. State has submitted a report which reflects that Badipur PS case number 1068/2024 dated 8/7/2024 has been registered for investigation, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate for the respondent number
4.
Respondent number 4 opposes is the contentions and submit is that the writ petition itself is not maintainable. On the issues, I'm not passing any order since state has already taken. কি বললাম? Canvassed therein. Full stop. In view of the fact that police has already taken steps by way of registration of a case and submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court, the primary grievance which has been addressed in the writ petition has been redressed. Accordingly, the parties who take steps before the jurisdictional criminal court already insisting of the matter. With therefore say 8 observations, WPA number 16594 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner and the private respondent.
Any.
27. I am for the petitioner in this matter. I am appearing on the private respondent 11 to 15.
State
11 to 15. What is happening? Kindly come to page 29 and 30, my lord. Kindly come to page 29 and 30.
State is the main road. আমার against it of allegation.
And my cultivated property, this is his property, my lord, is belongs to for cultivation. Cultivation is my only livelihood, my lord. They, my lord, page 37, my lord, is my complaint. My lord, they, my lord.
Divided or undivided property?
Yes. Not only that, my lord, he filed a writ application. After 15 days, he again filed a suit for declaration of title against me. I am the brother. Here, my allegation is kindly. I am the brother. No cultivation. Even he transferred the land.
Yes, wait, Mr. Amin.
Over the incident, my lord, but what had happened between the plaintiff, between the petitioner and the private respondent, a specific FIR has been registered against the.
Yes, must be. That is what I. Sliotani hoyeche, you must do.
Specific registered, but
self-same case, my lord. Your lordship, he filed a suit for declaration and against me.
Suit for declaration, everything can be there. But when there is an accusation of outraging of modesty, police has to act in accordance with law. According to him, nothing has been done by the police authorities. Now, police and your prayer is for registration of FIR also. আর also নয় অনেক হয়েছে।
They filed a pre petition and a doctrine of execution is here. Insurance of section 11. He filed a repetition, pre-repetition.
354 করে দিয়েছে। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of complaining regarding the overt acts of the private respondents, the police authority did not take any steps. Full stop. It has been attention of the court was drawn that the superior officer of the police authorities was informed on or about 11/6/2024. However, the police authorities till date has not taken any action. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number
11 to 15.
Private respondent numbers 11 to 15 submits that in respect of an undivided property, unnecessarily the petitioner is invoking the jurisdiction of the writ court wherein a suit for declaration has already been filed and is pending between the parties. Next, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that over the complaint made by the petitioner, Raidigi Police Station case number 382/2024 has been registered for investigation. And the investigation of the case is still in progress. Further, the report reflects because of the nature of dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, proceedings under section 107/116 of the Code of Criminal Procedure has been drawn up by the police authorities. In view of the police authority is having already taken steps so far as rest of the contentions are concerned, regarding removal of soil, the petitioner would address such issue before the civil court. With the aforesaid observations,
Civil court has some jurisdiction before the appropriate authority.
আচ্ছা বিফোর দ্য অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট অথরিটি করে দিন।
Because the block land.
সিভিল কোর্টের জুরিসডিকশন নেই বললে হবে, মাটি কেটে নিয়ে বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে।
Violation of force of land.
Your lordship kindly directed to my lord supply me a report, my lord.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
We are also not entitled to get it.
হ্যাঁ definitely entitled. Why do you require permission? Get it?
I should supply my request.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা রিপোর্ট সাবমিট with the aforesaid WPA number 16707 of 2024 is also. Wait, appropriate authority I have said, sir. Acha, copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner and the private respondents. And no, 107 is already there. Yes, what is your next application?
I'm for the respondent number 9, my lord.
State who is appearing?
I informed the state this is with
Who is appearing?
has called on the work phone, my lord.
তো কালকে হবে, not today. Again inform. Not today, madam, tomorrow. Next, ডাকুন।
New motion, item 29.
My lord. My lord. May I please, lordship.
State who is appearing?
Lordship, that matter, lordship, with you, lordship.
Down.
With the matter, lordship. From multiple banks, lordship, loans has been taken, lordship.
But on the last occasion, lordship had asked the police to inform the bank about the case. We have informed the bank, my lord.
Anybody appearing for the bank? এই তো
Karur Vaishya Bank. lordship,
Karur Vaishya Bank?
No one is appeared. Those have, lordship, to the learned advocate for the state.
Would like to report.
Central Bank, lordship, 70 lakhs.
Wait, in connection with above cited with petition, the respondent for been uniform. This is via piecemeal regarding in the order of the Honorable High Court.
I appear on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5.
Yes.
I have just received the letter on 12:45. It has been served upon the bank, and there's also a mail attached in which the internal communication between the police authorities, which was sent at 12 last night, and we have not been served. And we have not been served with the copy of the writ petition yet.
Give a copy of the writ petition. But one
I've
thing,
already
madam,
served,
inform your bank authorities. I'm keeping this in the next year, not to take any coercive action against them for the time being. Since the writ petition is pending before this court, I'll consider your submissions, their submissions, not to take any coercive action right now. All right. I'm not recording that, but I'm keeping the matter pending under the heading for orders. I'll hear out the matter. You be ready with all the papers. In the meantime, hand over a copy to her.
I shall, Lordship. Some.
So I already told her.
Few lines.
Karur Vaishya Bank is already in ceasing of the matter. I have told her to inform the bank not to take any coercive action.
From Fast Bank, 70 lakhs. From Karur Vaishya, 1
Central
crore.
Bank, you are not.
No, I'm not
bothered about, because Central Bank you have purchased from Central Bank.
Lordship.
Now comes Karur Vaishya Bank. So the
Already,
coercive
Lordship,
action will be at their instance.
Lordship, a third notice has already been received by my client. From another bank. Lordship, some
not in possession.
Lordship, a report.
How can it be? Because he has purchased in auction. He has purchased in auction.
But they have served a notice, Lordship, of surface.
You have got to fight it out.
Lordship.
I will not decide everything.
Lordship,
You have got to the court concern.
Lordship,
Because
only
you have
one humble submission, Lordship. Police be some report from the police authority.
What report police authority?
Because there is a
bank is already over here before me, Karur Vaishya Bank.
Some fraud practice has been done.
So you report it to the police authority.
I have already reported.
Then I'm disposing of the matter. The direction to register. For me also, it will be very easier, rather than protecting you for the time being. You approach the concerned tribunal. This is not my choice.
Let them come with the instruction.
They should approach the appropriate tribunal regarding this.
You have purchased it from the auction. That is your trump card, basically.
Lordship.
Rest, how will they recover? That's a different issue now.
Very common issue with the DI.
Right.
One bank sells it, another bank comes and says this property is mortgaged. It is a very common issue.
So salesman chap marle erami hoy. Target fill up, this will happen. And then I'm disposing it off.
Lordship. Let them come with a report, Lordship.
It will not serve.
Lordship, otherwise, Lordship, this will continue happen with the society, Lordship. What is going on?
I am
one property.
This is not public interest litigation.
Lordship, for the fraudulent practices, Lordship, this will go on, Lordship.
What will read court do now?
Lordship,
I can only direct the police authorities to check.
Let them come up with the instruction, Lordship. What
check the documents, Lordship. And if they feel, they will register a case. That's the only remedy you can get from this court.
Lordship, let them come up with the instruction, Lordship.
What instructions?
Because they have not submitted the deed itself, Lordship, in the order.
So that you fight it out. How can I prevent a bank? They have parted with their money.
Lordship, they have some responsibility, Lordship. They have not done that.
What responsibility?
With the act of fraud they have committed with the internal officers as well. If they investigate a robust
investigating authorities will check.
Lordship.
Petition.
Let them come up with instructions.
Now, no more is disposing of. I was just waiting for your appearance only. That's the only thing I've ensured.
Robust investigation is required, Lordship, because the bank officials, they are making a collusion with this kind of persons. They are granting loan without conducting it.
All right, Mr. Ahmed, you have.
What is going on?
Wait, this is through society. You will appear for the bank, then you will understand. You have
this kind of bank.
You have a anti-cheating or anti-fraud cell at CID. Huh? I'm giving it to anti-cheating of the anti-fraud cell of the CID.
This is necessary, but kindly
very good.
A senior aged person, Lordship. They have been.
One thing, I am for the private respondent. They are allegations.
The culprit, Lordship. The culprit.
Let them go before the magistrate and file an application under section 175(4), my lord.
Lordship.
This is why before this read code. Seek the process of.
And
cases report has got to see up directly to CBI also. You will say L1. How many flats? Whatever is the prayer, I can ignore the prayers. Last prayer is any other orders.
That case, my lord, may I submit one thing? Kindly record my submission.
Definitely. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is being harassed by different bank authorities in spite of the property being purchased in an auction. Uh, Learned advocate aid for the private respondent number for submit aid so far as the representation which has been furnished with the police authorities. The same do not make out any offense. And as such, the petitioner must be relegated to the jurisdictional magistrate. Achha. Learned advocate for the Central Bank of India is present. Full stop. Pursuant to the next paragraph, pursuant to the service effected by the police authorities, learned advocate aid for the Karur Vaishya Bank is also present and submits that there are dues in respect of the property for which the petitioner is appearing, is representing. Full stop. From a conspector us of whole of the issues which have been in canvas in the writ petition, I find that the petitioner, if he has purchased a property from an auction, then he must be protected accordingly, protected with remedies under the law. Full stop. So far as the property is concerned, petitioner would approach the appropriate tribunal dealing with banking disputes. So far as the other issue is concerned, that in respect of the same property, number of banks are coming up, or loan has been taken in by using the same property. I direct that the state would that the petitioner would submit a fresh complaint with the anti-cheating anti-fraud cell of CID West Bengal, Bhavani Bhavan, Calcutta. The ADG CID will depute an officer of his choice for finding out whether any cognizable offense is made out. In case a cognizable offense is made out, the concerned officer will proceed in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27877 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the record server copies. On a pay.
I'm so grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Your Lordship, service is not completed yet.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not been incomplete. Galo. Kalke dike dekha jacche na. Service has not been incomplete. Accordingly, list the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025. Server copies. Next. Cholo ja hobe kori ni. Prochur
31 my lord, for the petition, my lord, kindly complaint page 20 my lord.
Who is
I am appearing for the state.
Ready?
Yes. My lord, service my lord. My lord, respondent number 4 is the daughter and respondent 5 is the son-in-law, my lord. But both of them have been creating mental pressure upon the petitioner.
Hey, this is no case made out, sir. Galagali deve. You saw justice.
My lord,
no, CGI said what? Out of 2 lakhs, 1,36,000 paid. Ki kon mamla? Hey, ki mamla diyecho?
That is the matter.
That is the matter. That ki 64 ya baki jone criminal case hoy naki.
Sorry.
এটা একটু দিন না my lord কে
তোরা কি দিলি বলতো এই সরি দিচ্ছি
my lord কে
Petitioner has complained that
already FIR has been registered.
FIR is you don't do these things, sir. Part payment. Please.
They have made a second complaint, my lord, already as it is on record, my lord, we are placing. What can be done, my lord, if we don't do? They are making twice the complaints. So first of all, a
substantial part payment. Why are you registering cases?
My lord, no, against 2 lakhs.
1,36,000 paid, 64 dues.
64 paid.
64 paid,
1,30,000. The criminal case will lie. Abhi to moha jala tale serve kore ছেড়ে দি কিন্তু এত বলা the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of his representation no action has been. CJI has already said yesterday.
Action has been taken.
No, this is a regular feature in the criminal code. We don't entertain this type of part payment. You go to the civil court. By the police authorities. On the other hand, Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted. এই পুরসুরা থানা এই আর একটা প্রবলেম পুরসুরা আর তার পাশে কি আছে খানাকুল যেখানে যেখানে law
note of these police stations, as my lord has already indicated on the last occasion.
yes because there is a societal problem if the police station is weak.
My lord.
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম a report reflects that already Pursuda PS case number 355/24 dated 8/12/2024 has been registered for investigation and a statement end of the complainant and other witnesses have been recorded and another relevant provisions of law. In view of the steps taken by the police authorities, the purpose for which the petition has been preferred has been subserved. Accordingly, WPA 28282 of 2024, 28 is disposed of. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo next. এই মামলাগুলোতে
I am appearing on behalf of the opposite party number 6, 7, and 9, my lord.
I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is the widow.
Construction problem to.
Yes, my lord. The private, the construction of
construction materials stolen bolche.
My lord,
yes, my lord.
My lord, this is undivided and my lord.
379 case taneni.
Lordship may kindly dispose of the petition, directing the officer in charge to consider the complaint in case it discloses any cognizable offence. Steps may be taken. Until such time, my lord, there shall be, my lord, take steps.
Yes, my lord. You are trying to raise a construction.
Yes, my lord. And
you are being obstructed.
Yes, my lord.
Acha.
And
you have
every single.
Very good. Your materials have been stolen away also. These are the three parameters.
I am the opposite party number 6, 7, and 9. This is undivided and undemarcated land. Petitioner and my client.
So you will remove the materials.
No, I'm not. I can't listen 1 minute time. 1 minute time. Both are my lord, brother and sister. And my lord, he has obtained the permission, my lord, regarding my lord conversion, and my lord obtained the permission from the Pradhan for construction of house. My lord, this is the undivided land. That's why, my lord, we have raised the objection. And my lord, my instruction, my lord, we are going to file the petition soon.
They're going to file kichu hoy.
And my lord, today, my lord, I have been instructed to challenge, my lord, both the order. Both the order, my lord, order
of
both the order, my lord, regarding my lord conversion issued by the competent authority.
So that is a different forum, not my forum.
And my lord, civil dispute is my lord involved here. So my lord, civil court is my.
Do you approach the civil court? I am asking the police authority to see whether the complaint discloses anything. Ar ki korbo? Chole asun. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that after obtaining all relevant permissions, and she had been engaged in construction, the private respondent numbers 6 to 9 are
6, 7, and 9, my lord. 6, 7, and 9.
8 you are not there.
No.
6, 7, and 9 করে দিন are raising obstruction, and in fact the building materials which were kept for construction has also been removed at the instance of the aforesaid of the at the instance of private respondents করে দিন. Full stop. You have a report. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits that the police authority have been keeping a vigil so that no untoward incident takes place, as prima facie the dispute is between. These are brother and sisters.
Yes, my lord, brother and sister.
No, my lord, I don't have any.
My lord, brother and sister. Totally
State. My lord. Anything, any information whether they are relations?
Whatever may be the information, lordship kindly.
The land is a gifted property.
ঠিক আছে
Land is a gifted property.
আচ্ছা as prima facie the property in question is undivided. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 6, 7, and 9 submits that there has been conversion of the property which is against the provisions of law, and since the private respondents also have interest regarding the property and the construction is being raised pursuant to permissions obtained behind their back, they have raised their objection. Full stop. In view of the fact that there are a complaint has been lodged with the police authorities, which prima facie reflects that the building materials which were stored have been removed, and the indication of in the complaint is against the private respondents. I direct the police authorities who would conduct who would collect materials to the effect as to whether such building materials have been removed or not, and in case they find that a cognizable offense is made out, they would proceed in accordance with law. So far as the other issues are concerned, particularly with regard to construction, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court with prayers for relief. Acha. In the meantime, police authority would keep a vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place, or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship presently existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 28464 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
33, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, page 20, my lord, complaint, my lord.
Required to be dismissed.
My lord, private respondent 4 is the daughter and respondent 5 is the son-in-law, my lord. Both of them have
Complaints withdrawal several times. We have the videograph also, please. And given the written notice that I will not proceed with against my son-in-law and the daughter. And thereafter the writ petition. Even after lodging of the writ petition, filing of the writ petition, she was called in the police station, but she refused to. No, I will not do it.
Where is the report? Give me.
Well, I have the report with the videography of the statement.
Statement okay, copy দিয়ে দিক। আচ্ছা চলে আসুন। But any problem arises if she complains, ask your police authorities to address the same. But she's trying to adjust herself, maybe family, many things happen. Petitioner is aged about 66 years and she complains against her daughter and son-in-law for all the harassment being inflicted upon her. To that effect, she has lodged several complaints with the Dhaniakhali police station. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the petitioner on several occasions has complained to the police authorities and withdrawn the same. In fact, the petitioner has specifically stated that she do not intend to register any case so far as the private respondents are concerned. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, but however, it is directed that petitioner is an aged lady. Maybe for family peace, she is not willing to pursue any criminal case to be registered against the daughter and the son-in-law. However, if situation so demands and she complains, considering her age, police authorities will not deter her to initiate a case if a fresh complaint is lodged at any stage. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 28832 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
With the CD. Report with the CD.
Okay, CD.
I have given.
Yes,
along with the CD, করে দেবেন। Copy of the report along with the CD.
34 for the petition.
But I'm for the private
But the private respondents are the land grabbers. But
State,
they
আরে স্টেটটা দেখি আর
forcefully from my property.
Where is your order under 175(3)?
175(3), my lord, order I could not.
তাহলে কি করে হবে? You have approached already the criminal court.
Yes, I have approached. I cannot enter into my residence. Neither I can open my shop.
Milord, he has approached, Milord, on consideration of the same. The police has already started a case. I cannot enter into my residence, not
That's
even open my
that's a
shop.
different issue altogether.
Not a- yes, all have been written, my lord, in the in
You are not septuagenarian. You are 30 years and 25. You have to fight your entry in the residence, sir.
my lord.
Yes, কি হলো ঢুকতে দেবে না
out of a civil dispute, my lord. My lord, what has happened?
বাড়িতে
my
না
lord,
ঢুকতে দেওয়া সিভিল ডিসপিউট তো সবাই
my
জানে
lord, because the already a case is pending regarding this, my lord, for cancellation of deed, which petitioner suppressing the fact.
You are earlier there in the property.
Yes.
My lord, it is
Huh?
property
Yes.
of
Huh?
the
I was
mother
in
of
my
the petitioner
possession.
and mother of the petitioner.
So
They manipulated, my lord, obtained.
have you filed a civil suit for entering?
No.
My lord, we
Why
have
are you
filed, my
using the police for entrance? সকাল থেকে আমি আর অর্ডার হবে না বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে
lord.
My lord, cannot open my shop, cannot even enter into
তো
my residence.
go to the civil court.
Seeking
for
transfer of the investigation
to the
CBI
in
this case.
চলে আসুন
Seeking for transfer the case.
last matter rest after recess, sir.
My lord.
As a petitioner a petitioner has already approached the learning aid jurisdictional court under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Police report reflects that English Bazar Police Station case number 1462 of 2024 dated 10/10/2024 has been registered for investigation. Learned aid advocate for the petitioner submits that he is unable to enter the premises and or carry on his trade or profession because of the shop room being closed. Learned advocate.
Suppressed, my lord. He is an advocate, my lord.
What he saying shop room? What can I do? He
But
submitted.
on affidavit, my lord, he is saying he is running a business.
Yes. I'm running a business.
My lord.
I'm not passing any order. Why are you bothered, sir? Learned advocate
Like
aid
that,
for
sir.
the private respondent submit that what have you filed civil suit?
Yes, my lord, for cancellation of deed.
আচ্ছা ওই ঠিক আছে learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that for cancellation of deed already a suit is pending before the jurisdictional civil court. Having considered that the primary purpose for police inaction has been subserved as already English Bazaar police station has registered a case. I direct that so far as other issues are concerned, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional civil court for all remedies. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 28839 of 2024
My
is
lord,
supposed
my residence is concerned with
go to the civil court. Go থাকেই নি
My lord,
কোনো-
they have filed a civil suit, my lord, for cancellation. There is no injunction at all, my lord.
Sir, explain
Yes,
it.
there is the injunction.
Go to the civil court and file. এতে হয় না।
Let my shop be open, my lord.
As the state and the private respondents have not been called to use any affidavit, the accusations made in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted. Chalo.
My lord, at least, my lord, my shop may be even open, my lord.
Nothing. চলো ঠিক আছে খেয়ে দিয়ে এসো।
Lordship, may I seek your indulgence, Lordship? One leave, Lord. I'm praying for only without certificate copy. This is a
No,
legal matter.
ও হবে না।
35, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
So the petitioner,
I am appearing for the state respondent in this matter, Lordship.
the petitioner's predecessor of interest, my lord, were the owner of a property, subsequently gifted to the petitioner. Now, my lord, kindly sees the involvement of the respondent number 4, my lord, who is the driver of the Bolagar police station. He entered into my premises all of a sudden, my lord, cut down the trees. Lord, I register a complaint, GD is entered. Subsequent thereto, my lord, I approach the executive magistrate. Order passed. Even thereafter, my lord, he still persists, my lord. I lodge a second complaint. And now, my lord, he threatens that, my lord, there are certain police officers who are aiding him and nothing can be done against him.
It's not true, Your Lordship.
And, my lord, the second part, another issue, my lord, even after this, now, my lord, he has come up in my premises and he has made a temporary structure in the nature of a macha.
Where is that in your way?
That macha is not spelled out, but other than that, everything is said.
Very good.
Kindly looks into my.
I've seen that.
Dispute between the co-sharers of the property, Lordship.
No, no, he's not a
we have
co-sharer.
to
He's not a out. He's a rank outsider.
But to deceive 135, my Lordship.
He's a rank outsider.
Any serious breach of trust.
That is my main grievance, my lord. Since, my lord, he is a driver of the concerned police station, no steps have been taken. That's the specific scope of my complaint.
Environment relating to the co-sharer property, Lordship.
Look,
undivided share.
It's a property.
Who is this respondent who has been complained of is a co-sharer? The driver is a
No, absolutely not. No. How can he be, my lord? Kindly look at the names of the petitioners and kindly look at the name of, my lord, the respondent number 4.
Who is this Shudev Singh?
He is a driver, my lord, who, my lord, drives for the Bolagar police station, the concerned police station. And taking advantage of that power, my lord, he is now entering into my premises. My lord, I have given, my lord, the deeds, the record of rights, my lord, all the documents have been annexed, my lord. He's a rank outsider. How can he be a co-sharer?
Probably.
Yes, I said that. P1, P2, my lord, are the CS record of rights. Then, my lord, is the deed of conveyance. Kindly also looks at my last complaint. That is at page 80, my lord.
Mr. Yusuf, page 80, you come to the second paragraph. there is an allegation over here regarding this particular opposite respondent having stolen some trees. Huh? Huh.
This
And
also is not reflected in my report.
yes. To file a fresh report regarding this.
In the meantime, my lord, protect me so that, my lord, he cannot.
107 has already been drawn against that person.
Even though, my lord, he is abusing his powers, my lord, that's the only difficulty.
Then I am relegating you to 175(3).
No, kindly do not
No,
do that.
no,
my
no,
lord.
no,
I-
no,
for
no.
this
This
court,
court
my
will
lord-
not direct to register FIR.
No, I'm not asking for an FIR. Only to protect my premises, my lord, till these proceedings are, my lord.
All right, then I'm disposing of.
Oh, kindly do
I
not do so,
petitioner.
my lord.
Now, what is the use of pendency of this matter, sir?
Otherwise, my lord, he will run
Go
away,
to
we
the
will solve
civil
these
court.
things.
Why are you not going to the civil court?
No, civil court.
The civil court is what?
The civil court will only grant me injunction.
Huh.
The nature of this person is, my lord, he's abusing his powers.
So
because
that,
he is using the statutory powers for his own aid.
So that for that you go. If police.
Even if I get
What
an
is the
injunction,
remedy
my
under
lord,
the law? What is the remedy under the law?
my lord, even if
What
I
do
get,
the statutes say?
but
Tell
even
me.
if I get an injunction,
So the pendency of the High Court will solve the problem.
no, I'm not saying so, my lord.
Then
Let there be
you're saying
vigil, my lord,
that
let there be a proper investigation into the matter.
No, I can't say investigation will be after a call. Then you have, if they don't register a case, you've got to go to the magistrate, sir.
That, my lord, I have to, my lord, but
that is what I'm directing you. Chalo, Ashun,
then, my lord, kindly make some observation.
petitioner is aggrieved regarding the act and actions of the opposite party number 4, who is using who according to the petitioner is using force for grabbing the property of the petitioner. To that extent, a specific complaint was furnished before the officer in charge, Bolagarh Police Station, along with the Superintendent of Police, HON'BLE. Not only that some of the trees were cut down and stolen, but also the said person along with his associates have been flexing muscle powers in order to establish his dominance in the property. It has been also contended in the complaint that the private opposite party happens to be driver of the local police station, and as such, he's using his clout for grabbing the property of the petitioner and his co-sharers. Full stop. In spite of such complaint, petitioner further alleges that in spite of such complaint being addressed to the local officer in charge as well as the superintendent of police HON'BLE, no action has been taken to till date to deter the opposite party number 4 from pursuing his illegal activities. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 107 on 126/135 of the BNSS on or about 1/11/2024. Petitioner has also approached the learned executive magistrate under section 163. You approach?
Yes, I have.
163E of the BNSS. Be that as it may, so far as some of the allegations are concerned in the complaint, prima facie, I am of the view that the local police authority should have been much more vigilant, as nothing is reflected in the report regarding the act of cutting down the trees and stealing the same. Petition as till date no action has been taken. Petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175 of the BNSS. Learned magistrate who would assess regarding the nature of the alleged offense committed and thereafter proceed in accordance with law. Thereafter pass orders in accordance, pass orders in accordance with law. In the meantime, the officer in charge, Bolagarh Police Station, is directed to keep a strict vigil and to ensure that no breach of peace or tranquility takes place, and also that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private opposite party. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 29066 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Item number 36.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service. My lord, I have come here today for implementation of a direction passed by the learned civil court in respect of my applications for police help, which is annexed in page 56, lordship. This is the last order passed by the learned civil court, where it stated that, kindly come to the last paragraph, according to OC Shampur PS is directed to take necessary steps for page 57. Necessary steps to implementation of the order dated 19/6/8/2024 and submit a report. And what was the order dated 19/6? Lordship will find it from.
All right, have you submitted the report before the civil court?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes.
What is the report?
It was not submitted, Lordship. My instruction, it was not submitted.
On 3/11/2024, date was
Already,
fixed.
my lord, we have already prosecuted and my lord submitted the 126 BNS.
No, that is not civil court's order.
No, my lord.
Civil court's order was to maintain the status quo in respect of the property.
My lord, we have
Despite of
already
that, the construction is going on.
Matter, my lord. After that, my lord, 126 BNS submitted the.
That I understand. On 3/11/2000, and you come to page 57
My lord.
of the writ petition. Have you got that? At the bottom, to date 3/11/2000 for compliance report.
This is not mentioned in this.
So you bring a fresh report.
My lord.
What steps have you taken that includes this also? You understand?
My lord.
Chole Ashun. Learned aid advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that in spite of the order dated 26/9/2024 passed by the learned civil judge, senior division, second court, Uluberia. Title suit number bolechi na ki bolini. In title suit number 58 of 2024, the police authority AAs are not implementing the order. Full stop. From the order sheet of the learned aid civil judge, it is clear that a compliance report was directed to be submitted on 13/11/2024. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the report which has been forwarded to him do not incorporate aid whether such compliance report was submitted aid before the learned civil judge. Accordingly, a fresh report. Accordingly, the learned advocate for the state will communicate aid with the officer in charge of the concerned police station in respect of the steps taken and submit a fresh report before the AA's court. In the meantime, the officer in charge of the which police station?
This is Lordship Gorchumuk outpost of the Shampur police station, Gorchumuk outpost.
Gorchumuk outpost within the jurisdiction of Shampur police station, who would ensure that the civil court's order is respected in its true spirit. Full stop. Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders on 9th of January. It will 9th of January 2000 for orders 9th of January 2025.
Great.
Item number 37.
My lord, I am for the petition.
I am appearing for the 8 and 9. This one number 8 and 9.
Private number 10, my lord.
My lord. The petitioner's husband wanted to install a iron gate, my lord, at the behind the his house for ingress and egress of the, my lord, electric supply. Subsequently, my lord, this petition, my lord, private respondent number 8, my lord, the civic volunteer.
Notice dated
my lord,
under section 38. What FIR has been lodged and I-35 কি হচ্ছে কি 79 BNSS অসব ভাষায় আমাকে গালিগালাজ করে. Yes, what are you wanting? Tell me.
my lord, I have made a representation, my lord, page 31 of my writ petition, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, paragraph 6, my lord, which clearly attracts, my lord, 75(1)(4) of the, my lord, BNS, my lord. They use slang towards me, my wife, and my lord, daughter, my lord.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 6, my lord. Last few lines, my lord.
Paragraph 6.
6, my lord. Page 33, my lord. Top, my lord. One after another case, my lord, they are lodging against us, my lord. And I have made this representation on 30th October, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 26. And thereafter to page 27. What are the last few lines? I do not want to.
Yes.
After this, no further incident. It is just this complaint has been reiterated by the lawyer, obviously, because it's written well now. She basically will lodge the complaint and said, I do not want to file a FIR currently.
My lord, after lodging this case, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, the police personnel came to my house and tried to settle down the issue with the civic volunteer, my lord.
That is not
And that
the
has
issue. But the
happened
thing
in
is,
front of my house, my lord.
this is what the page 27 of my learned friends writ petition. I am not producing any documents. He has himself said that he doesn't want to proceed with the FIR.
This is 3010. This is on which date?
The incident is of the same incident.
11/10/2024.
Your lordship comes to page 32.
11/10/24.
32, if your lordship see paragraph 5.
October, but in the same incident. Paragraph 5, date is 10th October 24.
That's all right. Sir, you come to your complaint. Page paragraph 5 and paragraph 1310 तक होता है. Wait, sir, I don't require your help now. Paragraph 5 and paragraph 10. Paragraph 5 refers to a date 10/10/2024. Now paragraph 9 you come. This is of 13/10/2024. All right. Now you come to this page 26.
Complaint.
That is 13/10/2024 GD entry number.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? And
Thereafter, my lord, I have
this paragraph is in between. How can you say? And you say you don't want to proceed or register any FIR.
13th October, my lord.
Huh.
Subsequently, I have, my lord, elaborated.
So
in
that
30th October.
that is including that you can't have a grievance when you say I don't want to register
They
FIR.
are continuously
Then thereafter what is there? You are
after filing of this writ petition, my lord, after receiving copy, my lord, the police came to my house.
police
Tried to settle down with the civic volunteer. my lord.
whatever you also tried to settle down because you have in writing given that I don't want to lodge FIR.
My lord,
Now thereafter, after paragraph 9, what are your subsequent paragraphs raising a cause of action?
No subsequent paragraph.
nothing has done by the secretary, my lord.
Huh?
Paragraph 9, my lord, I have informed the committee, my lord. Committee did.
That means the committee has got nothing to do with the police station, sir. You've come to court because of inaction of the police authorities. Now, if you monitor what the police authorities are going to do, then how can police authority take steps?
I'm not monitoring.
Definitely. Why do you say that I don't want to register FIR? You went to the police station, GD entry was filed. There is a GD entry number. At the end, this is you have as if you have want to keeping this as an information.
Kindly sees, my lord, the page 26, 27, my lord.
Hmm.
This is clearly, my lord, this has been written after, my lord. This may be pressurized, my lord, in the police station, my lord.
The signature also.
No,
The-
my lord. Or, my lord,
this writing.
on this behalf, and, my lord, this part, and do not want to process any. That has been incorporated, my
So
lord.
you go before the court because see, two options are there. One is that police intended to take an action. You said don't take any action. The other is that what you are saying is that police pressurized you. Two options are open, sir.
My lord.
There cannot be only one single option over here. Huh? Now, if you say this whole of the draft was made at your home, the handwriting is different.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord,
But
that has been, my lord, the last line, my lord, and lodge a general diary on this behalf. Stop, my lord. Thanks and regards. And subsequently, my lord, after full stop, my lord.
but you want a I'm leaving this part. You are wanting a general diary only.
Yes.
I leave this part. Don't register an FIR. You wanted a general diary entry. They lodged a general diary entry.
My lord, they have lodged one FIR. Subsequently, they did 107. And my lord, they are continuing, my lord.
Who condo?
Well, the private respondent number.
I thought that they will do, but you are. Why are you restraining the police authorities? How they will act? Obviously, you have asked to register a general diary entry. Why have you said that? You could have easily said take action in accordance with law.
And there
You
is
could
no
have easily-
supporting argument that he was forced in the police station. That is not there.
So that I am not entering into that zone also. But up to that only, it is that you register a general. I'm not entering into. Don't register if I am not taking that into account. Even if I accept the contents to be true, you have asked that only register general. How are you advising the police, sir? And how are you aggrieved by the police authorities? Anyway, go under 175(3). I'm granting you liberty. Chole assume. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on 30th October 2024, no action has been taken till date. Police authority, to that effect, learned advocate for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to certain incidents which took place between 10th of October 2024 and 13th of October 2024. Learned advocate submits that on the face of it, an offense has been made out, and in spite of the same, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the state has drawn the attention of the court to a communication made to the officer in charge of Patoli police station, wherein the petitioner requested aid for or lodging a general diary entry only. Consequently, GDE 968 dated 13/10/2024 was registered with the said police station. According to the state, as such, the petitioner should not have any grievance. Foots of learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number.
8 and 9.
Private respondent number 8 and 9 and private respondent number 10. Submits that the accusations made are denied of any merits, and the same has been with a purpose of wreaking vengeance on issues with which the respondents are unconnected. The learned advocates appearing for the respondents emphatically deny each and every allegation which has been made in the complaint dated 30th October 2024 and also refer to the information which was furnished with the police station on 13th of October 2024. Full stop. Be that as it may, as the possibility of the petitioner being misguided at the relevant point of time cannot be ruled out, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court by way of invoking the provisions of section 175 of the BNSS. Learned magistrate will assess the accusations and proceed in accordance with law. Full stop. In view of the apprehension so expressed, a strict vigil will be kept at the locals so that no further incident is complained of at the behest of either of the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29156 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have served, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. Petitioner is the owner, my lord. In respect of the land, my lord, he obtained, my lord, permission from the Sonarpur municipality, my lord, to construct a building. It is a vacant land, my lord. But, my lord, the private respondent obstructed the petitioner to enter into the land, my lord. He obtained an order from the civil court, my lord. Thereafter, he has not allowed to construct the building, my lord. That was that was not extended, but my lord, they are not allowed to enter into the land. My lord, the civil court has passed an order. Kindly see, my lord.
Civil court pass an order, go revive the order and
No, my lord, kindly, my lord. The complaint, kindly see the complaint, my lord.
Complaint, then I'll ask the police to dispose of the same in accordance with.
No, police has already taken. Police khub bhalo. Kindly see. I think something is there. Police has taken action.
Baba re baba.
মানে বিশাল কাজ করেছে।
They have complained, my lord. They have not assisted me, my lord, to enter into my land. My lord. This is my land, my lord. They have purchased the land. The deed is there. Mutation is there, my lord. Plan is there.
Police case registered. Go. Rest you settle before the civil court.
Civil court has passed an order, my lord. I have annexed the same, my lord. They have restrained from the private respondent to
up to restraint. Then ask police authorities to act before the civil court. চলো আর কিছু না কেস হয়ে গেছে অনেক অলরাইট ফাইট বিফোর দ্য সিভিল কোর্ট আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities no action has been taken against the private respondents although he has been adhering to the provisions of law for the construction work being carried on. Full stop. The private respondents have been obstructing in the and have obstructed and stopped the construction work. Full stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate aid for the police authority. Learned advocate the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that on the basis of the written complaint, the police authorities have registered Sonarpur PS case number 1647 of the A24 against the private respondents. Full stop. Proceedings have also been drawn up by the police authorities under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. So far as the issue relating to, so as the other issues relating to construction is concerned, the petitioner and the respondents who owed are already before the civil court, and it would be for the civil court to take a decision in respect of the construction work. Full stop. As the police authorities have already taken steps, I am of the view that further orders need not be passed. Further interference is uncalled for from the AS court. However, the police authorities would continue to keep a strict vigil in view of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29220 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
Item number 39.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service. My lord, permission for the
You are
job
for whom?
was sought for
State.
permission for Jalsha sought from the police. Total area, it has been rejected. Supplementary affidavit has been preferred, lordship.
Religious cultural program.
Religious cultural program.
Yes, report দেখি কি বলছে দেখি.
They have communicated a decision. Lordship, in the supplementary affidavit, I have disclosed the total land. The land is, lordship, it's about 1.15 decimal. That is coming around 7 kota. 3 biga, 7 kota.
I am giving it to you. I have given it to the
Take
police. inquest on
instructions.
the police.
Otherwise, you have no objection. No objection. Where is the, huh?
Fixed on day after tomorrow, Lordship.
কি বলছে?
They have rejected on the
The
ground.
committee choose an alternative for the peaceful and smooth completion as the land is not sufficient. We have no objection over this program if the program is shifted to another place. ও 4000 লোক নেবে বলেছে তো।
Lordship, from 3000 to 4000.
4000 লোক হয় নাকি?
In these religious functions,
হ্যাঁ,
these gatherings is kind of
4000 লোক আর একটু বড় জায়গা লাগবে।
Lordship, that there is land.
Huh?
Because Lordship, your Lordship.
I am directing police authorities who check regarding accordingly proportionate crowd will be allowed. That will suffice your purpose.
Yes, they will let them.
All right. I am just directing if the adjacent landowners give the permission.
No, two landowners, adjacent landowners, single road office.
Lordship, in the supplementary affidavit, kindly come to page 4 of the supplementary affidavit. It says আপনাকে জানানো যাইতেছে যে আপনার প্রেরিত ডাকযোগে চিঠির মাধ্যমে আগামী ইংরেজির 19/12/2024 বৃহস্পতিবার সকাল 9টা থেকে 6টা পর্যন্ত কামদেবপুর চারা বটতলাতে আপনাদের দ্বারা পরিচালিত একটি ইসলামিক জলসার আয়োজন করা হয়েছে। উক্ত জলসায় উপস্থিত থাকছেন পীরজাদা মোহাম্মদ আব্বাস সিদ্দিক
অত দরকার নেই আমার, হাজারের বেশি লোক সমাগম হওয়া অসম্ভব। This is the only.
I say that there is land. Kindly let them go to the spot. And
very good. I am just directing according to the land, proportionate crowd will be allowed to assemble. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority is have not responded or what?
Responded, now responded.
Now, earlier not responded.
Earlier it was not.
Achha,
now it is responded. Disclosure is there in the.
কি বললাম? Petitioner that the police authorities have responded but restricted the number of persons to be assembled in the religious cultural program to be held on
It's the 19th, Lordship. Day after.
On 19 December 2024. Full stop. State has submitted a report. I find from the report also that the main objection of the police authority is regarding the area of the land and the number of people who would assemble over there in course of the state program. Full stop. In view of the contentions advanced by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and the state, if the adjacent landowners give permission, then in that case, petitioner and or his organizers will communicate with the police authority is regarding the program to be held on 19/12/2024. Police authority would assess regarding the area of land available and accordingly monitor the number of persons who would assemble over there at the place. So far as the conditions which have been imposed by the police authorities, দীপঙ্কর বাবুর কাছ থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন একটু কন্ডিশনস গুলো। হ্যাঁ,
in supplementary they have stated the 1.15 acre, but the schedule is not there, my lord.
I'm not bothered about it, that the police will take a decision. Why are you here? They will allow. I'm keeping everything to the everything is in the court of the police authorities. They will decide and monitor regarding the number of persons to be assembled. You only for the land, you are not raising objection regarding the program to be held. You are bothered about the crowd. So far as the crowd is concerned, I'm keeping it in your court with the organizers. You will settle how much crowd will assemble. আচ্ছা, ওই এটা আচ্ছা আমি এখানেই বলে দিচ্ছি। কি বললাম? Which include control of volume of microphone and loudspeaker as per guidelines of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Permission earned from the submission
I have a
officer.
copy of this 8 9
They
conditions
have
laid
given,
down by
they have given separate. 4, 5. Don't go to the 8 now. Acha, installation of CCTV camera বললাম? ওটা মাইক্রোফোন আর লাউড স্পিকারের ক্ষেত্রে কমা, তারপর হচ্ছে ইনস্টলেশন অফ সিসিটিভি around the stage and deploy sufficient number of volunteers for safety and security, full stop. It is additionally directed that the list of 10 volunteers be handed over beforehand to the police authorities so that a communication can be established between the organizers conducting the program and the administration. In case of any crisis, the organizers would cooperate with the police authorities and dissuade any sort of tension being created in the locality. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 29288 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. আর উপরে একটু লিখে দেবেন supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be also kept with the record. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Chalo.
Item number 40.
For the petitioner, my lord, affidavit of service. Lordship, here the petitioner is a very poor lady from the scheduled caste community, Lordship.
Your Lordship, I'm
Now,
happy to-
here, Lordship, there are the complaints and counter complaints. Now, complaint which was initially sent, on the basis of which police has started a case, Lordship, kindly come to P3. This is important. I want to read this complaint. This is page 43. I am such and such. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the second paragraph, that third line. আমি 1 নম্বর আসামির কথায় রাজি না হইলে 1 নম্বর আসামি আমাকে জানায় যে তাহার প্রশাসনের কারণে উঁচু স্তর অবধি যাতায়াত এবং প্রভাব রইয়াছে, সে যে কোনো সময়ে আমার জায়গাটি দখল করতে পারিবেন। এই হুমকির কিছুদিন পরেই শান্তিনিকেতন থানার ওসি ম্যাডাম আমাকে থানায় ডেকে মানসিক চাপ সৃষ্টি করতে থাকেন, যাতে আমি 1 নম্বর আসামির কথা মতো হোল্ডিংভুক্ত ভূমি 1 নম্বর আসামিকে দিয়ে দিই। Now, Lordship, on the basis of which an FIR was started, which is annexed in page 42. This FIR was started against this Devobroto Choudhury and Sheikh Hussain. Now, they are the private respondents, Lordship, these two, but no proceeding was initiated against the police. Leaving aside this, Lordship, a counter blast of this came on 29th of March 2024. A complaint was lodged against me, which is in page 47. And now I have also moved before the learned court of the executive magistrate under section 144. There is a restraining order and an order for maintenance of peace. However, apart from that, in page 26, your Lordship will find the latest complaint, which was dated, this is 26 March 2024. 28, it was received by Shiuri. This is the PG cell, police office Shiuri. And Lordship, after this, on the basis of which no action has been taken. And kindly come to the content of the same.
You see your prayers and your submissions.
My lord,
You see your prayers and your submissions, sir.
I've seen, Lordship.
কি বলবো?
Your Lordship sees your Lordship to be astonished.
The-
I decimal of each petitioner and the private respondent. I decimal of each.
Lordship, let there be the peace be maintained. That's, I'm not pressing my first prayer.
Peace be maintained বলছি।
Peace be maintained and the protection of this person's property and life.
Court is in our favor, Your Lordship.
How the BLRO works, everybody knows.
Your Lordship,
Won't say BLRO report.
Your Lordship,
He has not gone to the civil court. That is something wrong she has committed. She should have gone to civil court.
For the honorable court, let me make the submission and affidavit.
4th September 2020. Suppressing this present report is allowed. And 4th December, the petition has been allowed.
it's private.
Annexing the first order, that is 12th of March 2020.
This may be a question related to the land, but how could the allegations leveled against the officer, police, could be overlooked, Lordship?
Non-bailable offense have been implicated against them.
চলে আসুন কিছু নেই মামলায়।
Government has not initiated anything. You will initiate against the SC, STs, OBCs. That is your word.
Petitioner
Who will do
is
that?
aggrieved by the fact that in spite of allegations made against some of the officers of the administration, no action has been taken in the FIR which has been registered.
Do not.
Being Shantiniketan PS case number 84/2024. Learned aid advocate A8 also submit aids that pursuant to the FIR being registered as by way of counter blast. A case has been registered by the case has been registered at the behest of the accused persons also. Full stop. It has been submitted that there has been threats of the threats which have been made to the petitioners. One petitioner, petitioners.
One more.
To the petitioner, who happens to be a member of the scheduled caste community.
That has been decided.
Achha. You have submitted charge sheet. That March case, FRT. তাহলে তার কেসই নেই তো।
Your Lordship, but the private respondent initiated the case.
That is
This
going on.
petitioner has been
I have obtained bail, my lord.
and this case is going on.
On 14/1 complaint Shaduka. So you have again lodged 14/11/2023, again another case.
They have on the same issue. And last 2 pages is the finding of the appropriate authority.
Acha. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that another case has been instituted, being Shantiniketan PS case number 174/23 dated 14/11/2023 at the behest of the present petitioner. Full stop. The report also reflects the final report has been submitted in the case which has been registered. Both in cases of Shantiniketan PS case number 84/2024 and Shantiniketan PS case number 174/2024. Full stop. The 174/23. Having considered that learned advocate for the private respondent number
10 and 11.
10 respondent numbers 10 and 11 and submit that the respondents are being foisted with number of criminal cases at the behest of the at the instance of the petitioner, as the petitioner is intending to grab the property of the respondents. So be that as it may.
That is
so far as the
countered by
remedy,
me,
so far as the remedy in respect of the criminal cases are concerned, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court if the petitioner intends to pursue for further investigation into the case. So far as the other accusations are concerned, I find that at present the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerheads. Accordingly, the police authority will keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 29299 of 2024 is disposed of as the state and the private respondents have not been called upon to use any affidavit. The accusations made against the state as well as the private aid respondents are deemed not to have been admitted.
This order will not prevent government from taking possession of the estate.
So in accordance with law,
I have not
okay.
said anything regarding the land, sir. I have rather said final report has been submitted. Huh? Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. চলো কোথায় গেল নি পড়ে যাবে দেখবেন আসতে
I am for the petitioner, my lord, item number 41. I'm for this.
Yes.
Fact of this petition is that, my lord, private respondent issued a check in favor of the petitioner, but that is dishonor. In such circumstances, my lord, petitioner lodged a complaint. That is page number 14. But no steps has been taken by the police authorities concerned. my lord.
138 how will the police
Step has already been taken, my lord. 15th of December 2024, PS case has been initiated.
Police case. 138 থাকতো police case.
That's happened. Today morning I received the instruction.
চলে আসুন papa served, sir.
Lord,
হ্যাঁ
I'm praying for a copy of this report, my lord.
Criminal,
I'm praying for a copy of this report.
criminal intimidation and other
কি জানি না কি
charges
করে
are there.
না চিটিংও দিয়ে দিয়েছে 318 দিয়ে দিয়েছে চিটিং দিয়ে দিয়েছে
Criminal conspiracy is there, intimidation, everything.
চলে আসুন the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that you are spoiling the case. You will not get money. He will go to custody and thereafter you will not get the money even. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the check which was issued by the respondent number
number 5, my lord.
Respondent number 5 was dishonored. Accordingly, a complaint was lodged with Lake Town থানা তো এই কাজই করে
Lake Town PS.
হ্যাঁ এই কাজই করবে হ্যাঁ
Accordingly, a complaint was lodged.
lodged with Lake Town police station but no steps have been taken. Learned advocate appearing affidavit of service file issuing learned advocate appearing
My
for
lord,
the state
survey has not been affirmed, my lord.
দেখো কি অবস্থা কোর্টে চলে আসে এরা keep it
Because my
with
lord, survey
learned advocate
not be
appearing for the
affected,
state
my lord,
has submitted
on all
a
the
report
parties.
which reflects that already Lake Town PS case number 465/2024 has been registered under the relevant sections of law. In view of the case already being next line paragraph in view of the case already being registered, the purpose for which the petition has been referred has been subserved. Accordingly, WPA number 29371 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I've already handed over to you.
Madam, এটা নিন পরটা দিন
I'm grateful.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
তো বাজে মামলা করছে 1-2 মিনিটে শেষ করে দেবে পড়ে যাবে আপনি নিচে থেকে দিন আমি নিয়ে নিচ্ছি নিচ করে
Well, I am for the petitioner.
No,
Well, a petitioner before your lordship is a very helpless lady, my lord. Here, police authority, they are, my lord, occupying the petitioner's land and constructed one traffic guard.
Mala, there is a dispute, my lord, with respect to a property. In LR record, something is appearing. In RS record, something different is appearing. Now, there has been a criminal case against the husband of the petitioner, my lord, by saying that the deed has been forged. And a civil case has been instituted by the.
So where is this plot belongs to government?
No, my lord, this plot belongs. They are asking that it is their plot.
No, they are saying that I know, but why are you concentrating that traffic guard outpost over there in their land?
Well, kindly come to page 18. I have annexed the LR record of right. What the story is being brought, I don't know.
Kindly have a look at my
plot number 117777.
I'm not bothered.
in their name at all.
It is my husband. My mule is my husband.
Wait, are you constructing a traffic guard?
Well, that is not.
Come, clarify that, sir.
Well, that specifically, I'll clarify that. Well, the difficulty is that both are claiming that we are the owners.
No, but the ownership is not disputing.
I'm not disputing.
He is not saying who is the owner. Private
But
respondent, he has got nothing.
if they are not the owner at all,
No. Question is that either you have to show that's a government land, or in the alternate, how are you constructing over there without the permission of the owner?
whether the construction,
Whoever is the owner.
My lord.
my lord, the
My
thing
husband is
my
the
lord,
owner. 23rd
my lord,
September
kindly say, my lord,
2022, it was transferred to
that
me.
the opposite parties have allowed, my lord, for the construction of this. My lord, kindly have a look at the first page, last
The
paragraph.
opposite parties.
Yes, that is
When
the
difficulty. Does not features in the LR record of rights.
OP party is forcefully constructing a pakka construction, which reveals that the matter is pure. Which one?
My lord, this the opposite party 1, 2, and 3, 4. Their name is appearing in the arrest record.
Where is that?
Yes, in the second page, my lord, the report, my lord, the second paragraph, my lord.
No, that is your contention. Where is the paper?
My lord, yes, my lord.
Police is going to decide the the
No,
title of the
I'm not bothered about the title. I'm saying that why they are constructing.
Yes, my lord, my lord. My lord.
Well, that I'll come up with a specific instruction.
My
with
lord, there's
respect to
some
that.
injunction order. Otherwise, my lord, they are one night they are constructing.
No, well, the criminal case is also pending against them also. That they are
Against the
not
petitioner and anything.
Sir, tell me, are you constructing the traffic guard over there? Or
My
not?
lord.
No traffic guard, my lord. No, not that. My lord, kindly see.
I'll record it, my lord.
What is it?
I'll kindly record it, my
It is a medical bank, my lord, of the club, my lord. That is has been constructed, my lord. Kindly see. It is not the traffic guard, my lord. What is the structure appearing, my lord?
Submission be recorded.
Should I record this submission?
My lord, it is written in the report, my lord. I'll take a specific instruction to that effect. Yes, yes.
So, my lord, some restraint order. Otherwise, my lord, they are threatening every day.
If you are constructing the traffic guard, as simply, I'm recording that this is a submission that traffic guard of the TOP is being constructed
on their land.
I'm not saying whose land.
My lord.
Huh? Question is that petitioner is claiming that land to be his own.
And,
for the timing,
recorded-
I'll go up to that.
Recorded owner of the, my lord,
That is a disputed. I will not enter
I
into
have
that.
shown.
I am just asking him whether because that is silent in the report. He
Yes,
is not in
under
a,
what authority we are, if at all we are constructing, under
what authority?
My lord,
Petitioner is directed. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been an encroachment upon his land, and no permission has been granted by her. In spite of that, traffic guard house under the TOP is being constructed.
TOP Jongipur.
TOP Jongipur is being constructed in her land. Full stop. Reports are submitted by the state is silent on the issue. Learned advocate aid for the state will apprise with a fresh report as to under what authority the construction of the as to whether any under what authority as to whether any construction whether I don't know because it's a fact.
Yes, if there be any.
As to whether any traffic guard house is being constructed in the local or area referred to by the petitioner in the writ petition. Full stop. Let such report be submitted on 13th of January 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the for orders.
Everything will be completed. Some protection.
If it is there, it exists. Whatever it is.
No, if it is, nature and character is being changed, the traffic guard, my entire land will be, nature and character will
If
be
it
changed.
is already there,
no,
that is your assertion.
I have on affidavit, I have shown the photographs showing that construction is going on. But their report, I think, there is no such
reflection.
affirmation of construction. So, status quo with regard to land being maintained.
That how can I do?
I serve all respondents also. They
That you go to the civil court to obtain.
I will go against the private.
Petitioner will approach the civil court.
No, this portion. Otherwise, this portion, if the police is committing, then they will be safeguarded by this, your lordship observer.
তাই না আমি বলছি এটা থাক ওই পর্যন্ত থাক রিপোর্ট আসলে তখন দেখবো ভেঙে দেবে আবার কি করবে but you are making a somebody is making a construction.
My lord, as the report says that the construction has been made by a club, already it is existing and OP has given them the permission to construct. Well, that is the report speaks about. there is nothing to show that report doesn't reveal that we are making any construction.
Open land and construction is being made.
Construction by a club or a traffic guard?
No, traffic guard club is there. The dispute is different. It is
Let
being
them say on
constructed.
by way of a report.
I hope and trust, my lord, the police authority will restrain themselves.
So they have already constructed up to a substantial part.
Plinth level.
So whatever they do within this 1 month, we'll see and
At
accordingly.
their own risk, my lord. Grateful.
I'm grateful, Madam.
Yes, sir.
Well, I am for the petitioner. Well, kindly see page number 82.
বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল করতে আমার কাছে আসে না, খুব বিরক্ত লাগে এত ক্রিমিনাল।
No, but we have inquired in the matter. Nobody is there. No construction material is there. There is no information locally whether there was anybody who has been stopped from making. Nothing.
So
This is a preemptive. Entire thing is preemptive.
And I have started by fixing. Have been fixed up for going to make by fixing slab and next to it. But on the very next day, it is found the entire pillar with boundary slab has been broken down at night.
Broken down. There's no evidence of there being any breakage. Even if it's broken down, then debris should be around in the locality.
All right, police will keep a strict vigil in case.
Police no step, my lord. Police no step. Police no step, my lord.
I am directing police authorities to keep a strict vigil in view of the fact that you are being disturbed and or your boundary wall is being resisted by a. They will just keep a strict vigil, sir, because you have not named anybody.
Evidence service filed.
The name করেছে তো. How are you naming this 6, 7 and 8? Sir, how are you naming this 6, 7 and 8? Your complaint doesn't state any name.
Ramchandra Kangsua, Bonik.
So page 82, you are not naming anybody. Page 82 is the complaint. Have you named anybody?
Sorry, my lord.
তাহলে কি করে করবে? You have got to own responsibility, na? Police authorities, you will say something. Court, you will say something. A petitioner has lodged complaint with the Superintendent of Police Purva Bardhaman on or about 15/11/2024 in respect of certain pillars being removed, which was affixed by the petitioner, being director of a company. I do not find that any individual has been না করেছে। আচ্ছা, the nature of the accusations in the information submitted to the Superintendent of Police is against the private respondents, although the same are in the nature of.
No, there is a dispute with this Ramananda Kongsho Bani.
There is an apprehension.
No, there is an earlier complaint also.
But there is no. So far as this is the.
This is concerned, there is nothing. Because we have even shown the pictures, my lord, if my lord takes the report. There is no debris, there is no breakage of wall or anything like that.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম না.
Although the same are the nature of the accusations in the information submitted by the although the same in the nature of
anticipation or apprehension, but no specific accusation are against them. Full stop. Accordingly, if in future there is any issue, state has submitted a report, and the report also reflects that the police authority did not find any evidence to suggest of any breakage or damage to any boundary wall or pillars having been affected by any individual. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Next
But
paragraph
as
is
far as only thing is, my lord, if my lord takes the second page, my lord, the second paragraph, I like to mention that in the course of visiting the aforesaid plot, Sub-Inspector so-and-so came to light that on 10th May 2021, Ramananda Kongsho Sagar, private respondent number 6, submitted a prayer before the BLR of Bardwan for correction of the record regarding ownership.
no, I'm not entering into that zone, sir.
Very good.
Achha, in view of the nature of the complaint in future, if the petitioner faces any obstruction, he owed a fresh complaint to the police authorities, and the police authority is thereafter will act in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29377 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Much obliged.
Item number 44.
But I'm for the petition. But the matter relates to non-implementation of the civil court's order by the police authorities. But the order of injunction is at page 16. But both the parties are directed to maintain status quo with regard to nature, character, and possession of the suit property till disposal of the suit. Ad interim order of injunction is made absolute.
Ad interim absolute hole ki kore
But
tarpore?
on contest, the order was passed.
Thereafter?
Thereafter, the order was communicated to the police authorities, and page 17, one circular I have annexed, issued by the West Bengal Police Directorate, direction was issued to all police stations to strictly comply with the orders passed by the civil court. Failure to comply with civil court's order must attract disciplinary action immediately and concerned SP and to ensure such action. As you already got it, 17.
They have taken steps, sir. They have drawn up a proceeding.
But earlier, thereafter,
before executive magistrate,
Thereafter,
151 application was filed for implementation of the order. Subsequently, the order was passed by the. May I hand over, Malad?
No, that way, how can he deal that? The police deal koreche.
151 order.
This is not in the part of the writ petition.
But subsequently, the order was.
Then file a supplementary affidavit. I'll pass orders.
But in the meantime, they are changing nature and
in the meantime, do it.
But
A report submitted by the. I'm fixing it. I'm keeping the matter pending.
My lord, I'm great.
Petitioner complains that in spite of the civil court passing in specific directions, the same has not been complied with by the police authority. The report has been submitted. The report reflects that initially proceedings were drawn up before the executive magistrate. Subsequently, PS case was registered, and on 31/10/2024, and after completion of investigation, charge sheet has also been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate submits that he intends to use a supplementary affidavit enclosing the latest order sheet of the civil court. In view of the aforesaid, let the supplementary affidavit be filed by 24th of December 2000 and possible or reopening?
New.
By a.
Will also takes up that, then I shall file.
8th of January 2024, advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing with the petitioner respondent and the learned advocate for the respondents. A fresh report be submitted before the AS court on 14 January 2024 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
But in the meantime,
reports submitted be kept with the record.
But they are changing nature and character of the violation.
In the meantime, without perusing, আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না.
Civil court has passed order
to ask the civil court to do, sir. I have got to have that on record. They have got to deal with the same.
Yes, that's so.
Mr. Datto, ask your police to be careful. I'm telling you, 14th, if this is not complied and if there is an order. Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. But the video service is there, my lord.
Yes, sir. Petitioner and the paralyzed mother thrown out from the house by wife. কি হলো?
My lord.
কি করছে?
My lord.
পুলিশ শুনছে?
My lord, I submit one thing.
Says, my lord, kindly seize the.
Paragraph 2, kindly go through the paragraph 2 of the writ petition, my lord.
এটা ভালো কিন্তু আমি জানতাম না এরকম রিট কোর্ট হয় এক পাতা দিয়ে চলে আসা পুলিশকে যাই হোক হ্যাঁ Yes, what are you going to do?
What the police authority is going to do, my lord, kindly seize. There is a dispute between husband and wife. My lord, the complaint has already been.
The mother has been thrown out.
Paralyzed mother.
The paralyzed is not important. The mother has been thrown out. Paralyzed is the second grade. What will police do? By the wife only, not the son.
The
Son is
property, my lord, it appears that the property is in name of the wife of the writ petitioner.
Only my mistake is I purchased the land in the name of the name of my wife and I constructed building out of my earnings. This is my unfortunate, my lord.
তাহলে গেল। The house is of the in the name of
My lord, the wife of the writ petitioner.
part of it is in your name, no? তাহলে সিভিল কোর্টে যাও, আমি কিছু করার নেই। কার বাড়ি কি আমি বলতে পারবো না। পজিশন রিট কোর্টে খুব চলে আসুন, কিছু করতে পারবো না। Petitioner complains that he purchased property E by investing his money, but in the name of his wife.
Police has initiated FIR and I don't know what the police report is.
Deal with the police. I will not interfere. But position is a very dangerous issue. কি বলছি?
Yes.
And subsequently, the petitioner and his mother, who is bracketed, who is paralyzed, bracket closed, has been thrown out of the said residence. Said property, said property. Post a petitioner.
Valuable articles is in the
that you. If
My lord, the complaint has been registered.
Full stop. আরে সবই স্টেপস নেবে আর পুলিশ কি করবে বললে হবে? আচ্ছা petitioner give the report. I mean,
my lord, kindly
petitioner.
Police called me, my lord.
Page 2 and 3 of the
I stated everything, my lord.
Sir, there cannot be summary proceedings of everything.
No, my lord.
There cannot be. There is a procedural law relating to evidence is also there. You have got to follow that.
My lord, one complaint is registered upon the complaint of the wife. That is, my lord, 498 509 of the and my lord, subsequently upon the complaint of the writ petitioner, another FIR is registered.
Reports submitted by the state reflects that a case has been initiated on the complaint of the private respondent, being Horidepur PS case number. কোথায়? PS case number 388/24. While on the other hand, on the complaint of the present petitioner, another case being Horidepur PS case number 747/24 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. Since since there is a marital discord which is palpable on the face of the report, I direct that the petitioner would approach the jurisdiction criminal/civil court for adjudicating on the issues, particularly with regard to the right of his residence. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29390 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Our copies. Chalo. মামলা নিয়ে আসুন।
Item number 46.
My lord, 46, my lord, time for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, on the basis of the complaint, specific complaint,
who is for the state?
By the Dankuni police station.
Yes. Yes, on the basis of the complaint.
A case has been started by the Dankuni police station. Thereafter, my lord, no step has been taken. It involves an amount of rupees 88 lakhs.
Yes, sir. What have you done?
All steps has been taken.
Stock market invest করলে এরকমই হবে।
My lord.
No, my lord, it's not the investment, my lord. Kindly see the, my lord, email chatting, my lord. Kindly
Just
see, my
taken,
lord.
all the possible steps.
WhatsApp chatting.
The second paragraph of my
ঠিক আছে, charge sheet submitted or no?
charge sheet ki submitted?
No submitted.
No charge
It may kindly be transferred to Cyber police station, my
But
lord.
my lord, the
To
detail
Cyber
of
police station, my
investigation, what has been done till date, my lord, has been already depicted, my lord, in the report, my lord. May I place it before your lord?
Why cyber?
My lord, it's a cyber crime, my lord.
কি cyber?
It's a
stock
email,
কিনেছে?
my lord, and on the transaction, my lord, is made through online, my lord. Thereafter, email, my lord, chatting is there, WhatsApp chatting is there, and false identification, impersonation, everything is there, my lord.
The phone numbers, the bank accounts, my lord, all are tracked.
Jane Street and AMC Phenology. The stock
Yes, my
market
lord.
invest টাকা বাড়াবার জন্য গেছে, তারপর
My lord, 88 lakhs, my lord. 88 lakhs.
People in those mode, they don't care about money. You'll go to a AMC or Phenology and
But
you care
they
about
did
money.
not also invest. But they also did not invest any amount.
ঠিক আছে, SOG is already insisting of the matter. SOG Special Operation Group is already insisting of the matter. No,
Yes, well.
I'm
And but-
granting you after 45 days, you go to the magistrate and pray for progress report in respect of the investigation concerned. All right.
High level.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been no progress in connection with Sirampur Police Station case number 396/2024. Full stop. According to the petitioner, more than 87 lakhs of money is involved, and the police authorities, after registration of the case, has not progressed with the investigation. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report in respect of the steps taken.
Milord, Dankuni police station, Milord.
এটা ডানকুনি
Dankuni. Yes,
Dankuni.
Dankuni.
শ্রীরামপুর না, ওটা ডানকুনি পুলিশ স্টেশন করে দেবেন। আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Steps taken till date and the efforts which they have exhausted. Report reflects that certain steps have been taken with assistance with the special operation group of the commissionerate. Full stop. Be that as it may, petitioner, next paragraph taken, be that as it may, petitioner is aggrieved by the aggrieved because of the slow progress of the investigation. Full stop. In view of the steps so taken, I grant liberty to the petitioner to prefer an application before the jurisdictional magistrate after 45 days from date, wherein if a prayer is advanced for progress of the investigation, learned magistrate would call for a report and inform the petitioner regarding the further steps taken by the investigating agency. Cholo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29412 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies next.
Deeply obliged, Milord.
A copy may kindly handed over, my lord. A copy may kindly be handed over.
A copy. The investigation stage, don't take the copy, sir. This will be circulated. It will be problem.
Sorry.
Item number 47.
Yes, sir.
State led by Bimal Kumar Shahi, my lord. I am paying not today, my lord.
Not today. Not today. Come tomorrow.
One thing, my lord, I will submit, my lord.
Not
After
today. After everything problem solved. Problem solved.
Occurred after filing this writ petition.
What problem solved or
My
no
entire
aggravated?
I prayed for peaceful tranquility, my lord. Private respondent fired my entire house.
Fire.
Yes, entire house, my lord. I have video
পুলিশ কে দেখা আমি কি করে বলবো?
FIR registered by the police authority, but the appropriate section was not attracted in the.
That's a separate issue. আগে বাঁচুক তারপর তো সেকশনের কথা।
Very sorry to say, in complaint, neither we made part in the proceeding. Nothing has been. It is a civil dispute amongst the brother.
Very good. You have set the house on fire তো।
My landlord friend said so. It's very sorry to say.
যাই হোক।
Elder brother, his alleged allegation against
Wait,
younger brother.
all right, come tomorrow. Speak with the police authorities whether his house was set on fire or not.
In the meantime, I will file supplementary affidavit tomorrow.
You bring the supplementary affidavit if it is ready. 48, na?
Before you can. Unfortunate father, his daughter was kidnapped. Police, the petitioner passed.
কি হলো?
My lord, I am state
Petitioner.
মেয়েকে পাওয়া গেল নাকি?
My lord.
পাওয়া গেছে বলছিস?
No, my lord.
Is the report?
Petitioner missing, steps taken. কি বলছে?
My lord, kindly seize the page 4 of the report.
Kindly direct them to give me a copy of the report.
My lord,
Copy. ফিজ আসেনি বলে ফাইল করেনি নাকি?
No, my lord.
ড্রাফট রেডি ছিল?
Well, kindly will instructions, my lord.
That
In
recovered
this
the
matter, my lord, may kindly go through the report.
Procedure
My lord,
will
at
be
least at
and-
this stage, my lord, I am not inclined, subject to your lordship's approval, to hand over the copy of
No,
the
no,
report
ঠিক
to
আছে,
the writ
report
petitioner.
very-
What report content I have
And
to
after
take
observing all
instruction?
that I have
You take
recovered
instruction
anything
whether the daughter is recovered or not.
No, well, not recovered. Well, kindly give 1 day time.
My lord,
I'll
the
come on
procedure
tomorrow. I'll come on to
demands-
tomorrow.
My
I'll
lord,
come on
my lord,
tomorrow.
let him take instructions.
এটা নিয়ে নাও।
My lord, this may be kept on record.
No, you take back.
My lord,
চলে গিয়ে দিয়ে দে। Start a case.
my lord.
Because you see Kari Chaudhury's case is there of the Supreme Court, you will find even the complainant can be made an accused.
My lord.
Well, 1 day, my lord, time can you give it?
Not
take,
today,
take
not
instructions, my lord. So, for my instruction, my lord, girl was not recovered.
Don't come with not press tomorrow.
No, no, my lord. Whatever instruction, I'm appearing.
গেল আমার কোর্টে কোনো অর্ডার হয় না এটা জানো তো?
Case valid petitioner is a driver, my lord. He, my lord,
Driver are dangerous. From the morning, drivers are
my lord, he
gave
purchased
vehicle
a
for
Scorpio
repairing,
car, my lord. There is a two
sold
part.
and transferred and returned. ভালো করেছে।
There is a two parts. One is police, one is police part. Second is RTA part. RTA part is that complied with his name has been registered there, but transferred his name. Now, presently, he is the owner of the vehicle. Now, my lord, vehicle has not been traced out till date.
এগুলো পাওয়া যায়নি?
পাওয়া যায় না।
আর গাড়ি মামলা দেখলে কি দিয়ে দেয় আপনাকে নাকি?
আমি জানি না,
My lord, my lord, kindly, my lord, have a look the page number.
So then what?
Some time, lordship.
I said, I'm giving them time is pending. Keep the report. What is the use of report? Report কিছু হবে না। ওটা দিয়ে দিন, দিয়ে দিন।
Started the case.
I started case.
Recorded the order.
এটা দিয়ে দিন। You come with a fresh report. What efforts you have taken pursuant to the writ petition being filed.
Lordship, kindly record the submission regarding.
You till late চলে আসুন।
Insurance company, finance company, RTO department, all are involved, my lord.
Petitioner complains that his vehicle has been taken away by the private respondent.
No, my lord, carriage, my lord, sold out, my lord.
Carriage has been sold out. To that effect, he informed the police station.
Police station also file a case, my lord.
Police station has already registered a case.
Registered a case 571.
But till day 8, the vehicle could not be traced. Full stop. Mr. Debroy, learned advocate for the state, submits that the police authorities are taking steps for recovery of the vehicle. State is granted a month's time to trace out the vehicle. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the heading for orders. আজকে কত তারিখ? 17 পর ছুটি আছে 18 19 for orders 20th January 2024.
20th January.
20th January. Enough time to recover.
Enough time. Much obliged, my lord.
Item number 15.
Yes, who is for the state, sir? You are for the state.
It's the same.
50, you are for the yes. কি হয়েছে? Assailed petitioner and his father. Containers.
But kindly see the two photographs. The entire shop room destroyed by the private.
কি হয়েছে? Any case registered?
My lord,
Case has
kindly
been
have a look.
registered.
My lord,
And it
my lord,
appears
later
that
entire after that,
yeah.
after registration.
on
My lord,
the-
kindly see the photograph.
on
Report টা দিন।
on the basis of the
And the
complaint,
report-
lordship, kindly have
The
a look.
copy may be well
My lord,
given.
yes, yes.
Copy
My lord,
will
the
আরে আগে
last
তো
part of
মামলা
the
হয়েছে।
paragraph.
Why have you come? The FIR no registered.
My lord,
Not only that, my lord, all the sections, my lord, charged as per the, my lord, the complaints, theft, my lord, the extortion, wrongful retention, everything, committing theft.
And now
everything.
আরে all sections have been incorporated. Section এ কিছু হয় না।
Against the firearm, against the fire.
Fire is a question.
Fire, was it in the complaint?
In the air he fired.
Oh, that means, oh, yes. That is also, I think, 324 mischief, and that caused damage.
এটা মিসচিফ হয় গুলি করলে?
Nothing is there.
The safety firearm নাকি? চলে আসো।
Let them investigate the matter.
Investigate the matter.
Yes.
All right, trace out the materials which have been complained of.
5 lakhs materials
and entire building is demolished. Can you
Baba.
see one second?
Are Baba, I cannot replenish you. Why?
But the
Steps.
police
এত
directly
গল্প
not
করলে
to go
মামলা এগোবে
again.
না। There are many
But the
matters
police-
over here.
Police restrained me.
You came to High Court, no case was registered. Case has already been registered now.
And police restrained me not to go. My shop room is there. Kindly see the condition
No,
of
no,
the shop room.
why police will?
Kindly see. Police is the Sondeshkali. Kindly remember who is the Sondeshkali police station.
Oh, that.
Where is that prayer? Where is that prayer? Police.
Wrong.
Where is that
after-
prayer? Where is that prayer in the writ petition? যে সে যা তা এসে বলতে where is there after where is there in the writ petition?
Restraining private respondents
চলুন বাজে
to interfere
চলে আসুন।
with the peaceful protection.
Petitioner complained before the police authorities regarding
Peaceful protection of life.
nothing. কি বললাম petitioner? Regarding the private respondents having overpowered and committed theft and removal of materials at the point of firearms. Full stop. Information was submitted to the officer in charge, Sondeshkali Police Station. And the grievance of the petitioner is that no FIR was registered. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted that Sondeshkali PS case number 528/24 dated 5/12/2024 was registered for investigation. And the investigation of the case is in progress. Police authorities are accordingly directed to effectively carry out the investigation for recovery and tracing out of the materials complained of by the petitioner. Full stop. In view of the nature of the complaint, if there is any insecurity which is felt by the petitioner, the police authority would analyze the threat perception and accordingly take steps for instilling confidence of the complainant so that he do not feel insecure. Sure. Acha. Petitioner would be at liberty to raise his contentions with the investigating officer of the case if any further problem arise at the behest of the private respondents. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 294884 of 2024 is disposed of.
Police cannot restrain me, my lord.
Police is not restrained. Why police restrained?
Not to go there.
এটা বাজে কথা বলছে না রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বাই দ্য স্টেট উই কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড চলো
But police restrain us not to go there after demolition.
কি কথা কি মামলা
Item number 51.
পাঁচে
I am for the private response.
But this is my evidence.
স্টেট
I am for the
State.
কি হচ্ছে টিএস কেস আবার উফ
My lord, this is the second round of litigation, my lord. So far as this litigation is concerned, my lord,
second round
kindly
means
come-
client has come you have filed a litigation why second round
third round.
এটা তো অনেক আগেও অনেকবার হয়েছে
my lord, the
Third round.
no, my lord,
is what order has been violated
private respondents, my lord, they have initially, my lord, there was a writ petition, my lord, in that matter, my lord, it was a panchayat matter, my lord, regarding unauthorized construction. My lord, it has been, my lord, in that writ petition, it was disposed of because there were reports to that effect that the construction has been made entirely, my lord, without sanction plan. My lord, he is running a nursing home from there, my lord. My lord, now, my lord, that proceedings is a separate proceedings. My lord, now this petitioner before your lordship, my lord, what has happened, my lord, adjacent to her plot, my lord, there is the construction constructed by the private respondent. My lord, I raised objection since, my lord, there was no, my lord, this sanction plan and all. My lord, now I came before your lordship, kindly come to page 49. My lord, there was a civil suit, there was an injunction to this effect, status quo to be maintained by either of the parties. Violating that order. my lord, that
adjacent
was-
land status quo
Yes.
Adjacent land এর উপর status quo নাকি?
Yeah, the entire unpartitioned shoot, there is a
Unpartitioned.
partition shoot. So there was a status quo was there. Now, if your lordship passed an order at page 49 that the police would keep a strict vigil. Apart from that order, the civil court's order and all, in the meantime, the police would keep strict vigil and ensure that no breach of peace and tranquility takes place. Whenever I'm going to the police, they are favoring the private respondents, who are the local hooligans there because they are habituated in making unauthorized construction. Now, that part, kindly come to my annexure P10.
Yes,
at page 52.
after the passing of the earlier order, what happened, Ms. Chakraborty?
Here, now we have registered a GD and also we are GD number 2160. This is the report. Prosecution clears. We have filed 126. We have taken straight under section 126 of the NCC. Civil suit is pending, my lord. Next date is 28th February 2025. In this
till date, the order of the other matter, the order of demolition was passed, a year ago, till date, the SDO and the PDO, they have not complied with that order. So, kindly see, the extent of the their.
In my report, second page, fourth paragraph, my lord, is the relevant paragraph. We have taken steps under section 126. 135 PLSS, my lord. We registered a case also.
So why are you not pursuing for police assistance before the civil court?
I have already.
Then
Application
now-
is taken out as per
I
my
have
instruction.
filed one application for police help. Now, since civil court, it takes some time, for the entire process is there, has to be. In the meantime, whenever I'm going to that, to the police station, for seeking help.
For what?
They are regularly threatening me in the property, wherever I am going to the property,
My lord, kindly comes to his representation at page 52.
But I am a lady, every time, when I am raising that plea that you are constructing illegally, it has been affirmed by this Honorable High Court that they have constructed illegally.
That is in respect of other petitions.
Same
other
plot, my lord.
persons. They are not the respondents here.
Now, this person is also a part of that
No,
group, my lord. Yes.
No. I have, my lord, my permissions to show before your lordship. The sanctioned plan and the recorded owner by purchase, everything. And he is resisting me, his own application says so. If your lordship sees page 52.
But sanction suit is pending.
Yes.
That dispute. Only we, the police authority, only can take steps in respect of.
I have shown them the civil court's order. There is a status quo. Even that, my lord, they have favored, my lord.
Right, sir. All right. I'm keeping this pending.
My lord.
I could have disposed of. So any further complaint against you, you will stay outside the jurisdiction.
No, my lord,
my lord,
myself.
Yes.
My lord, I am the recorded owner. I have the permission.
After you go, why are you creating ruckus in the area?
No, but he is the false allegation.
Every time, my lord.
My lord, let the
This lady, my lord, whenever goes there, my lord, they are, since my lord, they are land grabbers, my lord.
My lord, to submit, my lord. My lord, kindly seize all these papers.
What do you do?
My lord, I am the owner, recorded owner.
Apart from this, you are constructing. What is the source of earning?
My lord, that I will have to take instructions. My lord, this is the no. My lord, kindly.
Chalo. I mean, not passing any order today, keeping only the matter pending. And further report you will submit whether there has been any other breach of the peace or not. After 1.5 months, I am keeping the matter in the first week of February.
Police patrolling is there. We are taking.
Police patrol করে
120.
Without petrol, no patrolling.
My lord,
they are trying to make out a case, my lord.
থাক কিছু মামলা থাক।
Yes, my lord.
In a circuitous way.
যাবার আগে কিছু অর্ডার দিয়ে যাবো, পরে কাজে লাগবে।
My lord.
চলে আসুন।
কোথায় যাবে?
My lord, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Petitioner is agree that in spite of a direction upon the police authorities for keeping a strict vigil and for ensuring breach of the peace and tranquility, she is faced with uncalled for circumstances. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. List the A's read petition on 5th of February 2025. Learned advocate for the state will call for a fresh report from the police authorities as to whether further complaints have been received from any of the parties and steps taken by the police authorities. The nature of the complaints be enclosed along with the reports or submitted, proposed to be submitted before this court. Server copies.
Item number 52.
Item number 52, Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. It's a
Who is
case
for the
of-
state?
I'm for the state, my lord.
1 minute.
Your Lordship, this is basically having a business relationship, and in pursuant to that, there was a monetary dispute between the accused person and the
During the
petitioner.
business of the criminal with
The
their
accused
wife
person
and mother
gets inside my
threatened.
house, beats me up, outrages the modesty of my mother and my wife, and takes away and coercively signs a sale agreement and also a deed of conveyance in my name. And subsequently, now the police has not taken steps in that regard. I have filed a GD subsequently. This is a 21/9/2024.
I need to take instruction, my lord.
Take better Baguyati police station, huh? When tomorrow?
Tomorrow or day after tomorrow?
হ্যাঁ, এটা একটা কাজ করুন, ওই মোশনের যেখানে আছে না, ওর নিচেই আজকে কত তারিখ 17 তো 19 তারিখ ওই মোশনটার তলাতেই লিখে রেখে 19/12 ডে আফটার টুমরো।
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 53.
Your Lordship, I am appealing for private respondent number 8.
State.
9.
State.
Lordship,
Yes, sir. What happened?
and for the petitioner, Your Lordship, this is another case where
আবার ইকো পার্ক থানায় একা কাজ।
police station where they have given me a
Let me
false
see. Have you got a report?
sanction letter.
I'm seeing them.
I've got a report over here. Arrest
Case-
made.
Case has been
Case
registered.
recorded. Arrest made. He's right now on bail. All steps have been taken.
Your Lordship, he was in 467. He was arrested on 13th, bailed out.
So that you go for cancellation of bail. That how I will deal, sir.
After
A court of law granted bail. You have a specific provision under the law. Sitting in writ court, I will not cancel the bail.
But there is another accused person to that effect, Your Lordship.
So they will take steps. They are not silently sitting on a complaint. They have registered FIR.
They are saying those over here, and over there they are trying to settle. He has accepted. part
হ্যাঁ
of the
ওটা
matter.
হয় ওখানে জমি
That is
ঝামেলা
exactly what is happening. Check bounce, filed case, another sections.
So you
Entangling me or accused. I have not signed the check.
and the seal
No.
sanction plan completion
No, no, no.
certificate.
I have only. He paid them 3 lakhs to get that. I have not
Your
introduced.
Lordship, the sanction plan is of 2014,
Allegation
where I am
second
putting a
respondent
requisition on
number not-
2020.
চলে আসুন চলে আসুন হয়ে গেছে ও আর নয় এইসব মামলায় বেশি সময় নষ্ট করে লাভ নেই ইউ গট আ রিপোর্ট স্যার
Yes.
Petitioner complains that in spite of Eco Park Police Station case number 171/24 having been registered on the basis of his complaint, wherein it was alleged, wherein it was alleged that a sum of rupees 2.6 lakh was paid for obtaining completion certificate, a sanction plan completion certificate the accused persons by using forged and fake seal handed over a backdated building plan along with completion certificate. Full stop. In spite of informing the police station, case has been registered, but there has been no progress in the case. Mr. Banerjee, a learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted that after registration of the case, steps have been taken. One of the accused person was arrested, and subsequently he has also been released on bail. So far as the proceedings or dishonor of check is concerned, a case under Section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act is also pending before the Learned Judicial Magistrate Second Court, Barasat. Presently, I find that at the main grievance of the petitioner is that another accused person has not been arrested, and the petitioner within a close proximity of time has been granted bail. So far as the issue relating to arrest is concerned, the same is prerogative of the investigating agency. A court of law cannot or direct the investigating officer to arrest any person. Full stop. So far as the grievance relating to one of the accused being granted bail within close proximity of time of being arrested, I am of the view that since a specific statutory provision exists, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court or the court having determination to deal with its issue. Full stop. What do you have got to say?
My lord, there is no allegation against my client, respondent number 9.
That I cannot say. That I already, Mr. Mitru, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number. Respondent number 9.
8, sorry. 8.
Respondent number 8 submits that hardly there are any allegations.
Who was arrested?
Respondent 8 is the
8
actual
is the main.
I'm 9. I'm 9. 8 is the main part here.
Where is the Wakalat Nama?
Well, here is the Wakalat.
So why do you keep that? That's supposed to be in the court records.
Well, I will find one.
Huh?
Here and now I will find.
What is the name? You tell me without looking back.
No. Hemanto Sharda is my client.
হেমন্ত সর্দারকে তো অ্যারেস্ট করেছিল তো।
My only allegation is I have introduced this person. This is the only allegation.
তো ঘুরে বেড়াতে ইন্ট্রোডিউস বিরাট ব্যাপার। আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
That is the only allegation.
That hardly there are any allegations against the respondent. However, he has been unwarrantedly implicated in the case. Be that as it may, for a paragraph, be that as it may, as the investigation of the case is in progress, police authorities would effectively conduct the investigation and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29599 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the records. Have a copy. না রিপোর্ট দেওয়া যাবে না, আসামির লোক আবার রিপোর্ট চাইছে, ইনভেস্টিগেশন চলছে, কিছুই লাগলো না। Yes.
Today I am a bit handicapped because the Wakalatnama has not been received by Injunction. Kindly take it up on day after tomorrow or Monday.
I have a very short period of submission to make before your.
Yes. Who are you? The Union.
Yes. Yes, madam. That's the most peaceful and democratic union, most responsible union. But all the allegations hurled against us.
So they are not able to work.
Yes, madam.
They are not able to work.
No, the adjectives have turned to notorious now.
No, they are really working.
Now turned to notorious.
If you give an undertaking, you will not disturb.
Let undertaking come, not we are.
Question of disturbance doesn't arise at all.
Given undertaking that the accusations are false, even if that is there, you are giving an undertaking, no person of Glenmark Pharmaceuticals would be disturbed in future.
There are a lot of cases. Your lordship will be astonished to say there are a lot of cases.
There is a lot of problem also.
No, lot of problems.
I will come back. Chalo, time waste 19th.
Successful in causing such a hurdle.
No,
they have to wind up from the Kolkata.
These are all unfounded allegations.
সবই চলে গেছে আর রেখে লাভ কি?
Another 200% will lose employment in Bangkok.
Wait, 19th
or Monday, my lord.
Monday.
19th.
Monday সবাই অ্যাব্রড চলে যাবে, উকিলদের যা বিল হয়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা এটা ব্র্যাকেটে 19th লিখে রেখে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ?
এটা শিওর।
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Next.
Item number
I am for the petition in this matter. My lord, I am the registered owner in respect of a vehicle. My lord, my vehicle, my lord, everything is in my favor.
From land you have come to vehicle now.
My lord,
Land থেকে vehicle
my lord, my vehicle was taken away. Now, my lord, what has happened? After
hand
filing
over
of the
to
writ petition,
acquaintance,
my lord, the
report
case
short.
was initiated. My lord, the FIR was initiated. My lord, only thing, my lord, may I just pray, my lord, kindly seize the vehicle. Because, my lord, this vehicle.
আমি সিজ করতে পারবো না,
my lord,
পুলিশকে বল।
police is, my lord, kindly direct them, police should seize the vehicle.
চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, pursuant
Using for, my lord, honorable purpose.
petitioner complains that he handed over his vehicle to an acquaintance, but till the date the vehicle has not been in return, and he had been pursuing the same. Lastly, he complained to the police authorities, i.e. the inspector in charge, Kashipur police station. Full stop. However, no steps have been taken. ওইখানটাই দিয়ে দেবেন, ওর সাথে sentence। পরের paragraph, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Uttar Kashipur PS case number 133/24 dated 14/12/2024 has been in registered for investigation. Full stop.
94 notice was also given.
94 এ নোটিশ দিচ্ছে নাকি বিএনএসএস সিআইপিস তে দিত তো। আচ্ছা, notice has also been issued to the complainant. I direct the investigating officer of the case to take effective steps for tracing out the missing vehicle, which is the cause of anxiety of the present petitioner. Acha, learned magistrate insisting of the matter would ensure that efforts are being taken by the police officer for recovery of the said vehicle. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 29795 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. Server copies. Chalo. Next. আর কি হবে এই রিপোর্ট নিয়ে?
FIR number.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছে। FIR number, giving the FIR number. Next. Yes, sir.
Copy of the formal FIR is also there.
56.
56 I am for the petitioner. My lord, matter pertains to my lord peaceful sit-in demonstration. My lord, last occasion.
When is the Bidhannagar Mela starting?
Your lordship.
Bidhannagar Mela is ongoing, my lord.
At the same place, your lordship last occasion allowed today there.
That I have granted because the Mela which is there, and it was just a time period ahead of that. But now the Mela is in operation. Siri, you don't come, you do it in a separate place, sir?
Yes, separate place. My lord, separate place is Saurabh Ganguly Academy.
Oh no,
that is
কাছেই।
My lord, subject to your lordship's kind sanction, today is conducting the in front of the Moyuk Bhavan. Subject to lordship's sanction.
Go to the Karigori Shikha Bhavan, New Town.
My lord,
Karigori Shikha Bhavan, New Town.
My lord, because of thereafter, my lord, demonstration is there to the principal secretary, my lord, and that's why.
কি ওখানটা দেওয়া যাবে না, ওই এলাকাটা এখন দেওয়া যাবে না।
The opposite side of the
After
matter.
30th January, সব একদম
crowded.
Fully crowded.
Sir, over there, there'll be trade fair. Now, Bidhannagar Mela, then trade fair, then Netaji committee does every. This I'm seeing for the last 25 years.
200.
Book fair is also there in the meantime. In the
not more than 200 members. Not more than 200 members. Kindly specify any place at the surrounding that place.
ওই তো বললাম কারিগরি শিক্ষা ভবন, নিউ টাউন।
That is
not far away, another 3-4 kilometers from there.
far away.
কি করে ওখানটায় দেবো না? করুণাময়ী, no করুণাময়ী. Forget করুণাময়ী, some other place you suggest, I'll give you.
Or one minute.
আমার ঝামেলা হয়ে যাবে, ওদের তো আলাদা কথা।
আমারও তাই।
My lord, Jal Sampad Bhavan is there. Only 200 members, not more than your lordship. May kindly specify.
You are an office from Krishnagar. You are coming at Salt Lake. You choose other districts.
Throughout the my lord, that is the office is Krishnagar, my lord. Throughout the West Bengal, members are there, my lord. And that's why only 200 members, not more than I shall. Your lordship kindly record it, my lord.
You do it at Krishnagar and take permission. I have got nothing to do.
That would not be suffice.
So problem is this, sir.
But only 200 members.
You are saying only police has got to administer the traffic congestion.
200 members, I think, my lord, all of the teachers, my lord, they will not create
I am
any
not
trouble. They would not create
I'm
any
not
trouble.
casting aspersion on any human being, sir.
But beside the Jal
I
Sampad,
grant
beside,
usually whoever comes, I usually grant, I may impose conditions, but I have no inhibitions in granting permission. You choose a different location apart from Salt Lake.
But Salt Lake,
Apart from
because
Salt
my lord,
Lake.
after the demonstration, they would go to the principal secretary, my lord, for giving the deputation, my lord. Only 2-3 members would go there.
So then
And
you
that's
fix
why.
it in some
And
other
our
time.
time limit is very short.
When is the Bidhannagar Mela completing?
Bidhannagar Mela?
Bidhannagar Mela is
Going back
completing.
1 month, my lord.
জ্বালাতন।
মেলার উৎসব আমরা চালিয়ে যাচ্ছি।
1 month.
Today is
total.
conducting that, my lord, another.
What education buildings? Where are other offices of the education department?
Nivedita Bhavan.
Nivedita Karunamoyi, my lord.
No, Karunamoyi, Salt Lake, nothing except
My
Salt
lord.
Lake, you tell me.
But Karunamoyi more can be.
No, Karunamoyi more office. My lord, office.
All the offices, except that there are other offices. Huh? আর অফিস নেই অনেক আছে তো
বিদ্যুৎ ভবন
no not over there
Salt Lake.
except Salt Lake I am telling any offices of the education department
No.
Salt Lake তো
My lord, subject to your lordship's kind sanction, my lord. Nivedita Bhavan, beside the Nivedita Bhavan, we shall not create
do it
any
at the Krishnanagar, and two representatives may come and may submit the deputation.
Possible naki তুমি যারা বলছো।
That's why I am telling you go do whole of the day in front of the Karigori Shiksha Bhavan.
No. My lord, only 3 hours I am praying before your lordship, my lord.
The time number I have got no issues, sir. It's for your gathering.
Only 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. my lord, 3 hours, 200 members only.
Huge crowd.
If it is,
huge
my lord, your lordship kindly fix the matter pending. If any chaos is created, they will give the report before your lordship. I shall undertake, my lord.
And New Year's are coming, my lord, knocking at the door.
They would give the report before
another problem.
Sir, earlier in different fields this used to be. Now all the fairs and fates are in that field.
My lord, today's Mela has been started. My lord, Usti primary teachers are conducting the program. Today, that is in front of the Mohik Bhavan. Today is still conducting. Picture is there, my lord, with me, my lord. Despite the Mela.
On wrong precedence, I don't grant. Then you would go and do it, sir. Why do you seek permission of the court?
Well, because of they are not giving the permission, and that's why.
So that's why you have come. So when you have come, you have got to abide by the order. I'm telling you, choose any location. Salt Lake.
Abide by all the terms and conditions, my lord.
Park Street, you have some. Park Street, ওখানে করে দিক না. Education এটা কি আছে?
My lord is so lenient, my lord. Your lordship, they have come before your lordship, my lord. Only for 3 hours, 200 members.
There is a office of Madhyamik board at Park Street, my lord.
That is what I am telling.
That is better.
That is not at main Park Street.
Park Street would be the more chaotic.
So another office is there at Baliganj.
Go at
Baliganj is very busy place.
Baliganj, where? Where at Baliganj?
Hindustan Park, near Hindustan Park.
Any problem?
Very good place.
I
don't think that
only 3 hours, 200 members.
3 hours will not collapse the entire situation.
The entire space I will cover by the Melot.
I am not bothered about that, sir. But then you don't understand. Whenever this, you will be 200, they will bring 500 police. This
not
is
required. Not a single police is required.
No, that you can say, but then abundant.
Total 700 crowd, Miller. Everything will be collapsed.
You give me another proposal of any location, I will grant it. That I have done in other cases also. I have got no inhibitions. I give me a proposal of another place, I'll grant you. But so Karunamoyi now it will be a problem. You give me any other.
Malad, in front of Jal Sampad Bhavan, Vidyut Bhavan.
These are all on the same road.
But beside there is a Malad, opposite direction. There is a side road is there. Pylon is there, Malad. It can be conducted there without any disruption, Malad. There is a byline, Malad. On that byline, I can do it, Malad.
Fully occupied.
দেখবে ছবি গাড়ি রাখা আছে কিনা তুমি ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিচ্ছ গাড়ি রাখা থাকে না there is a byline Millard. On that byline I can do it for 3 hours Millard.
Byline is 3 hours.
1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and within 4 p.m. সব গুটিয়ে নেবে
You do at College Street, no?
Best my lord is placing here and there me
Best place will hurt.
You do at College Street, regular, no permission required at all. Vice Chancellor is there. You are postgraduate teachers, basically.
My lord, I shall undertake, my lord, before your lordship that
It's not a question of undertaking, sir. Question is that
secretary is there.
no, it's all right, but secretary will not understand. I am staying at Salt Lake for 45 years.
Yes. Yeah, I know that, my lord.
So Salt Lake, what is the problem? I understand. Only, first of all, commissionerate is in total rackles. Whole commissionerate is now next come the problem of traffic congestion. Two is that added to that, without any infrastructure, this Milon Mela crowd will now go over there. So you will very difficult.
My lord, in front of the Mela Prangon, there is a side road of the my lord Moyuk Bhavan and Jal Sampad Bhavan. On that road, and there is a my lord bylane in middle of that road, and bylane I can do it, my lord.
Very congested place, my lord. All the car parkings are there.
No, I understand. There is
and my lord, that by road is
pool, bus stand. Then you are.
That by road is absolutely unused. Your lordship, kindly see the photograph of that. It is just a Lord, I have taken the photograph. Your lordship, kindly.
Which bylane? Where is the bylane, sir? By which bylane? Korunamoi is a road which goes from 4A. কোন bylane আমায় দেখাচ্ছে?
Just behind the footpath.
This is in front of Shora of Ganguly Academy only.
But that bylane, my lord, kindly once allow me, my lord, for
sir, I am saying you choose a different location, I automatically I'll allow. But that area right now, for up to, I'm telling you, this up to the 23rd, from 23rd, that Netaji Mela starts over there. Up to that period, you have got to tolerate. Y channel khali nahi, Y channel diye dik na. Southern flank, RR Avenue. These are all big places.
Y channel
more attention.
There is another Y channel in. Not every Mela will be.
Southern RR Avenue is RR Avenue. Bring more person. RR Avenue do.
Very good place.
I do not know.
RR Avenue, this over here, third flank I'll allow beside Bhavanipur tent.
I will have.
দেখো বড় বড় জায়গা দিচ্ছি নিচ্ছে
বাবুঘাট
The Salt Lake is very difficult. I'm telling you, take this.
Your lordship, kindly fix it up tomorrow 10:30. I shall take it.
Convince your client, and in the meantime, just take instruction whether this southern flank of this RR Avenue beside Bhavanipur tent, there are 3 rows while you are coming to High Court, sir. From Esplanade, when you are coming to High Court, there are 3 roads. One of the road can be blocked. Bring more persons. I've got no issues. And
because of Millard, they do not want to go there because of the Bikash Bhavan is nearer to that Millard, and they will go to the give the deputation on that day. And
so 5 persons will go from there to give deputation. I'll pass a direction, sir.
That will not be the
Salt Lake, sorry, sir. Salt Lake is police infrastructure নেই কিছু নেই.
Everything will be conducted. Mela will be conducted only one day. Mela demonstration will not be allowed.
No, but then once this is not resisted, na, regularly people will come to do that. There is a problem, I understand, but you have got to tolerate. I'm giving you better location, southern flank, RR Avenue.
The person where it is stopped. Regularly it is being done.
No, because the Mela has started. Otherwise, why should I stop you?
Mela, no.
Or in the alternative,
Your lordship, kindly fix it up 10:30 tomorrow. I shall take instruction.
It will retain its position in the list because otherwise it's very difficult. You choose another location. So if you go to Newtown, I have got no difference. Even if you come to over here, he will just check whether there is any other fixed, or you come up with any new location apart from Salt Lake, sir.
But they have circulated for the Salt Lake because of only this ground. Anyway, I shall take instruction.
Salt Lake very difficult. At that location is very difficult. আর কোথায় দেওয়া যায় ওখানে? Because you want to
I think subject to lordship sanction in the Saurabh Academy.
Huh?
Beside the Saurabh Academy, it will not create any disturbance.
All parking is done over there, sir.
But only 200.
Where are the Mala parkings done? You tell me.
But parking.
Where are the Mala parkings done?
Mela parking is done. There is a field is there.
কোথায় ফিল্ডার?
In front of the Mela Prangan.
In front of the Mela Prangan is Bikash Bhavan and all those Bidut Bhavan and all those.
No, Bikash Bhavan is no parking. In respect of Mela, there is no parking is allowed in Bikash Bhavan.
That's why I'm telling you, where will the Mela people park their vehicles?
That is, there is a separate field, my lord.
But
yes, in book where it is done, my lord. We keep our vehicle. We keep our vehicle, my lord, in the opposite side of the Mela Prangan. There is a big ground, my lord, that is absolutely separated, my lord.
You choose a separate location, sir. Very difficult, sir.
My lord, I shall the photograph of the parking place.
No. Salt Lake, you don't teach me, sir. Salt Lake, 45 years. I've seen those. Bonobitan being divided and this Mela Prangan being created. I have seen all those things.
Jal Sampad Bhavan and Bikash Bhavan, the vehicle is not parked.
Where are the options? You may say many things. Where are the options? Then you want that there is a private field over there, some club has taken, you take that. After the Mela is there,
anyway, I shall take
there is a field over there. You do it in the field, I'll grant you permission.
Certainly, I should realize your lordship's predicament. My lord, I take instruction and your lordship kindly keep the.
Or you take permission from the Bidhannagar municipality, do it in the FD block field.
Good place, my lord. FD block.
You take permission from the municipality or the community, you do it in the FD block field. From there, it is very nearby. You can go over there and give deputation.
For 3 persons may go there and submit their demonstration.
It's just a bit behind, but then they'll have comfort over there actually.
It's a wide place. খুব ভালো জায়গা ওটা। 3 দিকে গাড়ি পার্কিং।
I'm keeping this matter. If you can get permission of the FD block community or whoever gives permission for the field of FD block field, you can do it over there.
Perhaps.
Huh?
I do not know they will get it or not.
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দেবে না।
I do not know.
আমাদের খেলার জন্য দিয়ে দেয়, এর জন্য সবকিছু।
এর জন্য নাও দিতে পারে।
দেবে না কেন? পয়সা দিলে দেবে না কেন? It's a nominal fee they'll charge.
Hello, dear lordship, kindly fix it up tomorrow. I shall
Just tell me a convenient. I have no inhibition. Give me a convenient location. That area is very difficult because something must be done for this 1.5 months. Because see, book fair has been closed. Book fair is been done there. Netaji fair for the last 20-25 years they are doing from the month of 23rd January or 22nd January. Then their trade fair will be there after the Bidhannagar Mela. So this is a continuous process. Until and unless this opposite to Science City, that part is reopened again, this will continue, sir. You think regarding a different location, sir? I have got no issues regarding this. Even if this southern flank, if you want to do that also, because people crave for that part. Rani Rashmani Road, southern flank, people crave for that. It's not available usually. So you choose a different location, sir. আর সল্ট লেকে কোথায় জায়গা দেওয়া যায়? আশেপাশে বলতে ওই দিকটায় দিলে একটু গন্ডগোল হবে। There is one place he's proposing that's also beside just behind the Bidhannagar hospital actually. While you are going from towards
Sheba hospital.
Yes. Sheba hospital.
শিশু হসপিটাল
না সেবা হসপিটালের পেছনটা।
Anyway, my lord, I shall.
You choose a different location over there, just 2 or 3 kilometers away from that vicinity of the Mela. I have no issues regarding that. Choose a location. Come tomorrow, it will be there. Next, 57.
Obliged, my lord.
কি আছে এটা?
Yes, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf.
তরুদা তোমার গ্রিভান্সটা কি বলো দেখি? না, তুমি আমি বুঝতে পারছি না।
কি হলো এসব? আবার কি ঝামেলা?
My lord, the issue
He paid 24 advance.
initially, my lord, there is a
There is a typical Millard, the tenant and the Millard landlord dispute. The Millard tenant has lodged a complaint against the Millard, the landlord. Millard, we are investigating the same.
Investigating মানে case registered?
Case register, yes.
বাবা বাবা।
And not only that, Millard, this is ongoing investigation of a particular Millard, of a particular case which has been registered in the Lake PS Millard. We have sent the notices to appear, Millard, and the FIR is also Millard registered against them. And wait a minute.
please.
Against whom have you registered the case?
Millard, against Millard, I tell you, Lordship,
Against me.
against the yes, Shekhar Bhaumik, Chobi Bhaumik, Robi Das, Uttam Mondol. Mainly Millard, the petitioner and the husband. There are two other person I find, Robi Das and Uttam Mondol.
Against them you have registered case?
Yes. Shekhar Chobi is the petitioner over here.
Chobi is the petitioner.
Chobi is the petitioner,
Against
Shekhar is the husband.
Against them you have registered the
Right.
case? What is the allegation against them?
Allegation is Millard under section 329(4), 305, 3 and 5 of the BNS. They have stolen some articles from the Millard, the tenanted portions. Millard, I tell you, Lordship, Millard, what is the Millard?
78 বছরে মহিলা কি চুরি করেছে?
No,
Millard,
I
that
tell
was
you,
my
Lordship,
submission, Millard, I have kindly,
Millard, whatever
see
is there, Millard, the
79
velocity of the
years,
same Millard, we
person
have
who
to
is
check.
arrested
That is
himself by way of his cause of death. Please.
No, sir, আমাকে জিজ্ঞাসা করছে।
You produce a case diary, I'll see.
But kindly have a look. I have also
Case diary.
got the case diary. I have brought the
No,
entire
please.
extract of the same. Two things I would like to show your Lordship.
When I have lodged the complaint on 5th, that was not registered. When 6th, they have, Millard, the tenant has lodged the complaint against me.
4th and 6th, two subsequent complaints are there. Lordship, kindly have a look.
ইমেলে আছে।
দাদা এটা ইয়ে নয়, বুঝলে কি না?
Email এ
এই সবগুলো করে কোনো লাভ নেই।
কমপ্লেনটা করেছে
এই যে 4 ডিসেম্বর পেজ 30 তে বলা দেখতে। পেজ 30।
দাঁড়াও না ভাই, বলতে দাও।
কমপ্লেনটা করে কি জানতে পারার
4th stage cancer. I am the patient of a 4th stage cancer, about to die.
তারপরে এটা
But we have represented ourselves before the police station. Again, Millard, we have been issued the notice, no, partly complied, again you are to come.
No, if he has any difficulty, he has to road. We will go over there and interrogate.
That
If
is
it is
the
there.
issue. That is the
Yes.
they ought to have done it when we have
No, no.
produced the
How could I
document
know the
before
difficulty?
before the police authority.
He should know
Let them
what is
produce
the
CCTV,
procedure.
what the tenant was
Correct.
doing.
He has not
at the time.
gone over there.
Let the CCTV be produced.
Millard, in the
When
Millard
we-
35
we
we
went
have
there,
specifically
What they have
mentioned.
said.
Wait.
Yes. To appear on at 4.
Have stolen. From my house, I have stolen.
Tell me one thing.
Yes, my lord.
Where from have you obtained this format?
Which
This-
format?
This 35(3) format.
Oh, the notices, Lordship is.
Where from have you obtained?
Millard,
I mean, all the police officers are
I have
getting-
seen, Millard. I have seen. This is also with the earlier notice under section 41. 41A was there, Millard. 41A.
But then why should a person being called in for the sake of investigation to be interrogated? Why he'll give an undertaking not to commit any offense in the future? And who is the police officer to take an undertaking?
Millard, this is, if your Lordship kindly take trouble to see.
No, where from I?
No,
where
I
fro-
tell you, I just must clarify this thing. There are A to J, there are several, Millard, the conditions are there.
Where from have you obtained this?
Millard, this is possibly the Form 41A, if I remember correctly, these conditions were there. I may be wrong to that extent, but yes, this is a specific format. We have not given any stricture to that extent that you will not do so.
The conditions of bail you are giving over here.
No, that is millet something different. Millet, we have not imposed any condition. That's a simple format, millet. We have using that.
Stolen, but once a person signs that it's আচ্ছা যাই হোক কি করেছে কি documents my Shalini Ghosh expensive clothes and other household essentials such as a television, home theater, furniture items. Daily living my cases. এটা কে করেছে কি? Sir, one thing, this is a letter given by Amir Parvez.
Amir Parvez.
Very good. Have you gone and checked this? You see the items stolen. There is a list over there.
Right.
Have you gone and
We went over there. We tried to investigate. There is a padlock over there, so thereby we could not open it. And the problem is that the landlord is not cooperating with us.
You landlord is Shekhar Bhowmik.
Landlord is the ছবি and the ছবি and
41 এর ফরম্যাটটাই আমরা
না ঠিক আছে.
So why are you keeping these things, Mr. This why are you if there is a padlock and they want to check, let them check this, sir.
Lord, this is for the first time we are hearing. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly
No, have you gone through the FIR? Did you?
Lord, we have made the specific plea that there FIR has not been uploaded.
This FIR which they have
We have not been handed over, nothing.
So that will not be handed over. You are
not only, but it is the duty of the police authority, my lord, to upload the same.
Kindly
that is not the so grievous in nature.
I have indicated Millard the Lake PS case FIR number such and such.
Yes, that is, and we went there.
That has not been uploaded.
This is for the first time that we have been informed that you open the padlock. I want to open the padlock.
Very well, go on, carry on.
So you cooperate with the investigators?
Exactly, we are cooperating. My lord,
Let them cooperate. What is the difficulty
this
then?
is not the way, my lord. Where?
Oh, but, the thing is that there is a landlord-tenant dispute on the face of it.
Right.
Now, if the tenant has left certain things, maybe not these things, maybe some things are valuable.
Well, the allegation is that he is being thrown out.
The allegation is, I have thrown out. We have thrown out.
He may be a defaulter. It is at page 30. Kindly have a look into
his
that.
allegation. Now the
It is
Millard.
not my allegation. I am the police.
Yes, no.
I am not taking anybody's stand. Mr.
He has surrendered. Now, Millard, if your lordship kindly sees once, we have made the representation before the police authority. That is the issue originally.
Mr. Banerjee knows everything, Millard. There is a complaint and there is a landlord-tenant dispute. Despite of everything, he has not implicated the tenant as a party over here.
Not required because, Millard, we have not been given any KYC. We do not know even the address. Not only that, if your lordship kindly sees whether the FIR name, Millard, the complainant has got the address.
Let him shout.
He has mentioned address or not.
By shouting, it will not improve his case, Mr. Banerjee, I believe.
We are only on the part, Millard, where we have been summoned to appear again on 17th. Millard, if the police authority wants, we will, Millard, willingly, Millard, to hand over the keys, and in front of us, they let them check.
You go and check. If they non-cooperate, then report to me. I'm keeping the matter pending.
Lordship wanted to keep the matter pending.
Yes,
Millard,
yes.
one more thing I would like to, Millard, take the indulgence from your lordship. Millard, we have also sent the Millard notices for 35-2 in order to interrogate the same. Millard, if he has any difficulty, Millard, we will go and interrogate the same on his house. He will need not.
Millard, that recording is not required in the eye of law. If he has seen,
we are
the
keeping
person
it.
has been
So
brought.
nothing is there.
চলে আসুন petition. Petitioner has approached the court because of her complaint not being addressed.
39 bottom, Millard, at the bottom.
Because of the complaint made by her and her husband not being addressed by the officer in charge, Lake Police Station. The main grievance of the petitioner, as I find from the complaint,
Millard, that is not the issue, Millard. Before your lordship, Millard, what we have approached before this court in respect of the 39, if your lordship kindly sees, that is not our issue. Page 39 bottom, Millard, if you that is the main grievance. But we appeared by way of an ambulance.
And I have been
For 4 hours, Millard, we were there. Second time, Millard, we have been summoned again. That is the main issue. We have complied with. We went there. That was there.
Lordship
39
knows the criminals
bottom.
far better than we do, Millard. It is our satisfaction that we have to, Millard.
Page 35, 36, 37, 38.
Again, I have been requisitioned.
That is, I have clarified before Lordship, Millard. We want to.
If the investigating agency intends to, if the investigating agency in connection with, case, what is the case number?
I tell you, Lordship, Millard.
Lake Police case number 230.
230.
Lake Police case number 230, it is 6/12/2024. Intends to interrogate the petitioner or her husband, considering their age, either the same would be done by virtual mode, or the investigating agency will visit the residence.
Now I do not have now any grievance.
Or visit the
This part.
residence of the petitioner and her husband, and wait, and do the and conduct the part of the interrogation investigation, whichever they want to do. Full stop. Considering the age of the they are on bail or no? Considering the age of the petitioners, no coercive steps be taken against the petitioner. তার বাইরে তো বলতে পারবো না।
And her husband.
How can I say you have not come? Husband is not before me.
So, Millard, here, Millard, if you also page 39.
No, that way I
1
can't
and
pass.
2.
Not before your Lordship.
Then Millard, husband has to go.
No, I have passed out at the
Respect to the petitioner.
so far as the virtual mode and the interrogation, that is passed. But so far as no coercive steps, I cannot pass without an application before me.
No, against the petitioner, my lord has granted. Against the
No coercive steps against. So far as the other virtual mode, both.
Now, my lord, the coercive measure, my lord, has indicated or has already indicated on behalf of the petitioner only. Now, my lord, the issue remains. My lord, the husband is, my lord, about to die. Admittedly. Now, my lord, if my lord feels that yes, that he has to be arrested, my lord, no issue. I will go there.
So why haven't you come before this court? I cannot see this.
Because my lord, husband is not in a position, my lord, to come here. Because my lord, if you also can see once the
to next skin, you could have wife could have filed on behalf of the husband also. That is also permissible.
That has not. But
Millard,
this much thing is required.
My officer is present here. I have taken the instruction. On instruction, I am submitting, Millard. We have no intention to take the petitioners in the custodial interrogation. We are not interested.
That is up to you, sir. But I cannot on an application which is not before.
Second thing is that, Millard, in order to, Millard, the investigation, if he wanted to, Millard, the break open, the open up the padlock, he will cooperate to that extent. This is what I am saying.
No coercive steps. No coercive steps be taken against her till further orders of this court. So far as the issue relating to the tracing out of any property is concerned, the petitioner will cooperate with the investigating agency to that extent. If any padlock has been affixed, the same may be opened for inspection and or
in front of Millard, my main and agents and assigns.
We will do the video recording even if it requires so.
Caesar video recording করেই করতে হবে। আচ্ছা কি বললাম? The same may be open for inspection and or for the purposes of investigation. Also, let the report submitted be kept with the record. A further progress report be submitted before the court when the writ petition will appear on 4th of February 2025 under the same.
I'm grateful.
চলো।
By this time, everything would go.
উকিল দেখে একটু বেশি লাপাস লম্পজম্প করছে।
After all, Mr. Banerjee has come up.
No, the complainant happens to be a lawyer basically.
Yes. Appears.
No, no, not appear. Frankly.
That I do not know.
Yes,
No,
yes,
no, no.
Nana, complaint is.
Oh, complaint is a lawyer. Oh, for such reason, my lord, police authority is so aggressive.
For others, I
For
did not.
such reason,
কোথায় গেল স্টেটের অ্যাডভোকেটরা? Yes, Mr. Banerjee. हाँ, अच्छा, Mr. Ghosh. Division means pass an order.
My lord, dear my lord, the habeas corpus doesn't lie.
So division means passed an order.
My lord.
On that order, there is a specific direction for you to take out an appropriate application before the magistrate.
My lord.
So show me you have taken an application, you've taken out any application before the magistrate. So you see, after 2-3 years, you'll open up from the slumber. This is very difficult. 2019, your daughter is missing.
Son.
Son is missing.
My
Today
lord,
we are in 2024.
no. We made application, we made FIR, my lord, because my lord, somebody has taken, my lord, for threatening call has taken ransom. Few of them were arrested. Subsequently, they are granted bail. There is a specific FIR.
Sir, 28. Sir, the difficulty is this. There is a division bench order already.
Yes, division bench. I am seeking for a writ of habeas corpus, my lord. My lord, the honorable division bench says, my lord, the habeas corpus is not.
That's where the division bench. This is
division bench order, my lord, I have annexed here.
No, habeas corpus will go to the bail bench.
Yes.
That is the court having determination. I will not deal with habeas corpus.
Page 27 onwards.
28.
If we find no reason to keep this pending, though the pending investigation cannot be interfered with by the learned magistrate before whom the relevant case is pending. My lord, the case is pending before the learned CGM Barasat.
So have you taken out any application?
Application is there, my lord, not annexed here, my lord. Application
time to time, have you taken up application?
No, my lord. That has not been done. Probably that has not been done because the trial court advocate has taken steps. What can be done, my lord? My lord, this is
because there is a specific direction of the division bench.
Yes. My lord, but there is an application was there, my lord, since there is a case was pending.
হবে ছেলে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না।
My lord, the
anxiety-টাই তো dilute করে গেছে। Investigation dilute করে গেছে।
My lord, not only that, my lord, in last occasion, my learned friend is appearing, my lord, on the
all right, Mr. Banerjee, for the timing, what I'm proposing to pass a direction. They have taken certain steps. I've checked the case diary. But if any stage is left out, the officer will consult with the officer in charge of the Missing Persons Bureau, the manner in which they try to trace out any person. So, only consult with the Missing Persons Bureau. And if it is pointed out by the officer in charge, certain steps to be followed, they will, there is investigation. চলে আসুন। So I'm disposing it off. You go for habeas corpus. I know this is a stage for habeas corpus. But I don't have determination for habeas corpus.
habeas corpus তো আগে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ বলেছে habeas corpus হবে না। বলে দিচ্ছে আমি কি করে করব?
আচ্ছা,
লোকটা এসে
I have considered the case diary which was earlier submitted on behalf of the state. Is the investigating officer of the case has put in efforts, but till date the missing boy could not be recovered. In view of the aforesaid, the investigating officer will consult with the officer in charge of the Missing Persons Bureau in respect of the steps taken, and if there are any stages which have been left out by the investigating officer to be followed. In cases of tracing out missing persons, the investigating officer will comply with the same and follow the stages which is advised or delineated by the officer in charge of Missing Persons Bureau. Full stop.
My lord, kindly inform me my lord, the
I'm telling you, you go before the magistrate.
My lord.
Since the honorable division bench has already passed an order, a direction for the learned magistrate to respond to any application for informing the petitioner regarding the progress of the investigation. The petitioner is directed to follow the uh, directives of the Honorable Division Bench. Accordingly, after 1.5 months, petitioner will take out an application, preferably in the first week of February 2025, before the learned CJ in Barasat. Learned CJ in Barasat will call for a report from the investigating officer of the case regarding the steps taken pursuant to the directions passed by the AS court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5742 of 2023 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Several copies.
Great.
Item number 59. Lordship, I am for the petition.
For the respond number 5.
125.
Lordship, last occasion had given a direction for both the parties to submit their accounts, and the exchanges were done. Lordship,
our
may I submit my copy to the honorable bench?
এটা আমাদের ওই petition না just accounts জজ সাহেবকে দিচ্ছে বলে bond paper.
देखिए এটা देखिए
There are 3 foundational orders on this on which this argument would be placed. 2 are there in the writ petition. May my lord permit me to hand over a copy of the third one, my lord.
Why haven't you enclosed that, sir?
I have enclosed all the orders passed until date, your lordship.
এটা কত হচ্ছে টোটাল ডিউ 4,60,000
Final order is there, man?
All the orders are there.
Okay, fine. ঠিক আছে, final order টা থাকবে না. Like that. 17/3/2023 এটা. All orders are there in the regular. The 2 of the orders are from the date of the order. Kindly note that.
The residential orders are from the date of the application, your lordship.
Well, it come tomorrow. I'll check this. Thereafter, I'll apply.
Your lordship.
এটা কালকে হবে না, পরশু দিন হবে। এটাকে ওই ব্র্যাকেটে আজকে 17 তো 19th করে রেখে দিন। এবার দেখি এবার কি হিসেব করেছিল। But 20,000 is from the date of the how much you have paid?
20,000 is
92 months, your lordship.
20,000 is from the date of order. 7,000 is from the date of order. Those orders were never challenged by the petitioner.
Your lordship, they have filed an appeal
Even if it
before
is
the honors,
wrong,
before your honors.
not
court,
in
your
accordance
lordship,
with
before the
registration, that has to be challenged. Our calculation is based on the order.
lordship, they have filed an appeal against these, and they are pending.
Oh, 20,000 if it is a 7. There are some adjustments I prima facie see, but then
As far as the payment is concerned, according to them, we have paid 8 lakhs. According to us, we have paid 8,29,000. So that is more or less settled.
8 lakhs over a span of 8 years, your lordship.
The difference is in the claims made. So the difference in the claim is being made because they are calculating it from the date of filing of the petition, and we are going in accordance with the order, date of order. That is
They have filed an appeal against this contention that is pending.
129.
Your lordship.
next.
Your lordship.
যশোদা দাস প্রভাত দাস কি আছে?
Number 60, 61.
I'm for the petition.
Lord, I
There was
declare
a
as
direction to
stated
place
for
the
the-
report. The petitioners were unable
This is
to
the
reach at their home.
Lord, this is the report, my lord, of the Lord OC Bhupatinagar police station.
হ্যাঁ
The lordship directed to assess the situation whether
We have assessed it, my
they
lord.
can go
Lord,
to
we have assessed it. Your lordship kindly goes to the report, my lord. My lord. Last 5 paragraphs, my lord. From the top, second paragraph.
What was the case against you?
Lordship, the case not against me. Lordship, what has happened, Lordship?
Case against
Due to
what? প্রভাত দাস?
Yes, yes. Joshua Das and Prabhat Das.
There were cases against you.
They were
Yes.
Cases.
cases against we don't know. We did not know.
You have creditors actually.
Yes.
Lordship, that is not
They
the
have fled away
problem.
from the area, my lord. They are not residing there for
These are
over
the
last 7
story
years.
concocted by the police.
Last
Now
7 years, they
my
are not.
complaints are available, Lordship,
Because
from
my
kindly
report,
come
my
to my complaints. These are the complaints that after the
Maybe,
election result was out.
Where are the complaints regarding the creditors, sir? Any complaint?
lord, from investigation it transpires, my lord.
Investigation when done?
Because, my lord, your lordship directed us to make an inquiry whether their prayer can be considered for return to their ancestors' village. My lord, we have inquired to it, and your lordship kindly goes through the report. Your
So
lordship,
that I've gone, but is there any criminal case pending?
criminal case pending, my lord. Criminal
So
case
where is
pending.
that?
And, my lord, earlier report has been handed over before in your lordship's brief.
Earlier report.
One case was started, my lord, at Bhagavanpur PS, my lord, under sections 447, 323, 307, 427, 500. Has your lordship got it, my lord? 34.
May I have access to the report so that I can go through it and
My lord,
apprise
this
your
is a charge sheet has been also
অনেক
been
কেস
served.
আছে, you go through the report, come after vacation.
Yes, yes.
অনেকদিন ধরে বাইরে আছে, এমনিই আছে.
ভালোই আছে, ভালোই আছে। টাকা পায় বলে আসছে না।
Anyway, let him go through, give him the report, earlier report.
Yes, earlier report.
Today's report is not very important. Earlier report is important
yes.
for you. You take necessary. চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, state is directed to hand over Mr. Chatterjee appearing for the you are the petitioners in both the cases.
Yes, my lord. There are 3 cases for Bhagavanpur 2.
Read petition.
Yes, yes.
In both the read petitions, you are for the state is directed to one copy will suffice. State is directed to hand over a copy of the.
We just handed it over. I have handed it over.
The report dated 2011-2024 to Mr. Shobhushaji Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in both the read petitions. Learned advocate would take necessary instructions and apprise the court regarding the his further contentions. List the
after vacation.
This is the read petition under the heading for orders on 7th of January 2025 under the same heading. দুটো একসাথেই আছে তো, উইথ করে হবে তো? হ্যাঁ,
একটা কপি
ঠিক আছে। নেক্সট দিন
Lordship, in the next matter also, your lordship was
Sir, I am not
for the report. I think Mr. Sen was here.
Mr. Sen is sitting there. Thank you.
62, my lord, kindly have a look. My lord's order passed on the last occasion that a police report is required only to the extent, I think for the time being at least, that whether the petitioner or his father, they are staying at their particular residence or not, because grievance is that they are not staying because of the my lord disturbances.
That's Prabhat Das's case.
No.
Which case are you there?
The 62 is my lord the
62 it is related to
Onimesh Tolui.
আরে আমাকে অন্য মামলা দিয়েছে, রেকর্ডটা অন্য মামলা, রেকর্ডটা অন্য মামলা।
WPA 13,181 13181 অনিমেষ দলুই।
এটা সুজিত নাগের মামলা, 63 নম্বর পরের।
ওটা এর পরেরটা, ওটা পরেরটা আগে চলে গেছে।
ঠিক আছে।
Now, my lord,
yes,
on the earlier occasion, a report was filed, but after that, my lord says that the present position with regard to the, now, my lord, it appears from the report that the petitioner's father, the petitioner has not made any complaint till date, at least as it appears from the read petition. But the petitioner's father lodged several complaints. Now, it appears from the report, my lord, from the second and third paragraph, that petitioner practically staying at Calcutta, and his father used to live there. There is no disturbances right now, and it appears from the inquiry report that whenever the petitioner comes there also, there is no question of any such disturbances.
Lordship, let me go through this, Lordship. I'll address.
It's a very short report, 1 page. You please go through.
You go back. They're not objecting.
Yes. And if there are any disturbances, then naturally police will take step and
dispose of
and protection may be given, Lordship. Yes.
If you apprehend before entering your residence that there may be some attack or any threat on your life, or there is a threat perception, police will render you.
Yes, whenever it will be reported. Whenever it will be reported.
No use keeping. Report submitted. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Report reflect if the petitioner stays at his residence, there is hardly any possibility of any disturbance or interference with his life and liberty. The present report has been prepared by the officer in charge, Potashpur Police Station. Having considered the reports submitted, in case the petitioner Animesh Duloi intends to visit his residence and stay, and also apprehends that he may be faced with uncalled for circumstances. In that case, ahead of time, he will inform the officer in charge, Potashpur Police Station, who would make available adequate protections so that his life and liberty is not stake when he goes and stays at his residence.
Grateful.
Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13181 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the report.
ওরা দিল না, এটাতে বললাম রাখো।
Item number 63.
63, my lord, beg to appear on behalf of the writ petition. My lord, kindly recollect in this matter. This is for my lord.
Chartered Accountant's report was called for.
Now, my lord, 63, my lord, there was an earlier report. আরে কোথায় গেল কাগজপত্র গুলো? Earlier report কোথায়?
Yes.
May I get a report, because my lord, I have
follow.
Chartered accountant report, at least my lord, that I can, my lord.
আরে ছিল।
I have also
there was an
contacted
earlier report.
That I have seen.
My lord has seen.
Pursuant to that, I directed.
Now investigating by the CID because of the, my lord, the order passed. Now, my lord, the main thing is that,
charge sheet file, my lord. Charge sheet.
Now, my lord, main thing is that, my lord, I shall file the report. Yes, this is the second report. Now, my lord, the main thing is that, my lord, that the money trailing, where the money goes. Now, my lord, may I tell one thing, my lord, before going to the report. Here, my lord, what happened? The person who complained, who lost the complaint, my lord, he is the, my lord, the main person who collected money from the several victims, luring them that they would be provided job in the, my lord, Kolaniums. Now he admitted in the police when the investigation was, my lord, going on, that yes, he collected money. Then the case is that after that, then money transferred to some other persons. There are 3 or 4 accused persons, money transferred. After that, no job provided, and my lord, the FIR lodged against those persons. One is in jail custody, other, according to the report, my lord, they obtained bail.
No one is there.
একজন তো ছিল, it appears. Now, my lord, what happened? As per the, my
Sujit Nag.
Sujit Nag is the main person, complainant, who, my lord, collected money from the victims. But against Sujit Nag, no FIR, because Sujit Nag initiated the entire thing, complaint, and then, so he is now in safe.
Let him complain.
And it appears from the, my lord, the report, first report, and in this report also, that yes, Sujit Nag admitted that he, my lord, collected the money, and after that, there are 4 or 5 accounts where the money transferred, and then all those persons are now being the accused persons. Now, the chartered accountant has been engaged because of the order of this court that you have to take something so that the money where goes to trail the money. Now, my lord, this is the, my lord, interim report by the, my lord, the police, that on the basis of the whatever the statement.
Chartered accountant's job is complete.
It does not appear from this report that the chartered accountant's job has been completed. It does not appear. The report said that it's.
Are you going to file supplementary charge sheet?
No such prayer is made. No such prayer is made.
Huh?
No such prayer is made. Till
Prayer
date.
is not necessary.
No, no. It's not necessary, but till date, they have not made any such prayer.
When was the charge sheet submitted, Mr. Sen?
February. Month of February.
আরে আরেকটা রিপোর্ট ছিল আমার কাছে, সেটা কোথায় গেল? Supplementary charge sheet filed in February, possibly.
Already, my lord, as per your lordship direction, my lord, order, sorry, my lord, passed by the honorable justice.
Supplementary provision
কবে? February.
Rashtakar Mantha, my
Yes,
lord.
provision was there to
That
file
was, my lord,
supplementary charge
petitioner
sheet, not
filed
yet
a, my
filed.
lord, application under section 173(8). Thereafter, subsequent, my lord, it was reinvestigated and, my lord, filed charge sheet on February, 23rd February. By the CID.
No,
that
but
order
they-
passed by your
If you lordship kindly have a look, পেজ নাম্বার দেন না কেন? রিপোর্ট তৈরি করেন, কি আশ্চর্য।
Mr. Sen,
মালা কাইন্ডলি কাইন্ডলি
just
কাম টু
let
মালা
me-
পেজ
let me-
নাম্বার
let
3
me
of the report.
understand state. I have not followed even. He's making his attempts. Sir, chartered accountant is checking the money trail. What is a chartered accountant doing?
The chartered accountant, I don't know, Mala, the chartered accountant has been entrusted to go through the bank statement and other thing, whatever the
So
collected.
you will finally do that. What you will do with that? You have submitted. That is what I am trying to understand actually. You are doing criminal investigation.
Yes.
You have got to adhere to the rules of
The
criminal
same
investigation.
question also I asked.
তো
I am-
আমি বুঝতেও পারছি না যে কি করবে অ্যাটাচ
I also fail to understand, my lord, that they collected the bank statements from
Very
the
good.
bank, and I also, my lord, understood to that extent.
Are you going to file another charge sheet? What are you going to do?
No, another charge sheet, there is a the sought for, and always that provision is
No,
there.
but are you
Not
going
yet
to?
filed.
Why are the chartered accountants? What they will do? You cannot
I think
post investigation. You cannot create evidence.
no.
Post filing of charge sheet.
No, that
What is the use?
I think, my lord, there that they have not yet concluded regarding the, my lord, the end use of the money.
I thought that means
think that
are
is
you?
why
That is
that-
why I am asking you. Are you going to file another charge sheet? এটা তো বুঝতেই পারছি না।
Another charge sheet to file করার provision আছে। But yes, they are.
Provision I am not bothered.
They are seeking that.
Are you going to file another charge sheet? না হলে তো আর করে কি লাভ হচ্ছে?
Otherwise, yes. That is
একাডেমিক হয়ে যাবে তাহলে তো।
true.
My lord, where is submission?
Yes.
Nothing has been considered. My lord,
হ্যাঁ,
kindly
কিন্তু
take
বুঝতে
my, my
charge sheet
lord,
তো হয়ে গেছে।
FIR, my lord, complete.
তাহলে ইনভেস্টিগেশনটা
The
আপনি
basis of
এখনো
which,
চালিয়ে
my lord,
যাচ্ছেন
my lord,
কেন?
FIR lodged.
সেটাই জিজ্ঞেস করছি।
That is, I have also stated that I have collected money from my friends. They are all my friends. And my lord, it is, my lord, including my lord, I have also given money. The accused person, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, this is a, my lord, private job, my lord, in the aims, my lord, for private security force, my lord. That person, my lord, forge everything. Forge, my lord, the seal of the, my lord, aims, my lord. That is in the report itself, my lord.
So what are you wanting now the court to do?
That, my lord, only, my lord, for the ED investigation, for the purpose of money trail, my lord.
You will go yourself go inside, sir.
Yes.
You are not before an agency with clean hands. See, your purpose
why
was
I'm
to
saying.
get illegally a
That's why I'm
job.
saying.
That, my lord,
Your purpose also was to get illegally a job.
that is, my lord, not, my lord, it cannot be said, my lord, bribe, my lord, because he is the person accused are not, my lord,
It
public
appears
servant.
from the every
They are
report
not the
here
public
also,
servant.
primarily money has been collected
Here,
from
my lord,
various
here is the,
persons.
my lord,
Just hear it. The
starting
report
point of that, my lord, when the money trail will start, my
My lord, in the report
when the
itself,
money trail will start.
primarily money has been collected from various persons by following
When
persons.
it is infused
Number
in the,
one,
I
Sujit
have
Na,
got, my lord, on bona
the
fide belief,
petitioner
my lord,
before
I
your
have given.
lords.
How can you be bona fide, sir? Illegally, you are wanting a job. You are bona fide.
That is, my lord, private job, not in, my lord, any
What?
government.
Even if it is a private
And
job,
entire
sir.
money collected by him.
Why should a money be paid for a job? Answer
I mean,
me.
it is not a bribe, my lord.
Then what is
It's
it?
not a bribe. It's a
Honorarium.
private- No, my lord, it's a private, my lord, security force, my lord. Private, my lord.
If he
Private
is
So
job.
what? What is that? What is that type of money called? Character of that type of money? Legal, illegal?
যে money main collection করলো,
Only, my lord, I can say,
কোনো step নিলেন না। ব্যাপারটা বুঝতেই পারা যাচ্ছে না। I also fail to understand the person who is the kingpin in the matter, who first initiated this racket by collecting
No, my
money.
lord, they are changing their report, my lord. They are
I am not changing.
Yes, they are. Kindly see the first report they have, my lord, filed.
First report also,
Before the
everything has stated that who is the
It
main.
is in the report, everything
And
is
he
there.
said that I have collected the money.
Who is the
Evidence
main
said that
culprit?
he has
Malad, may I
collected
read
the
one
money.
line, Malad, only. Principal accused Somnath Biswas is identified as main architect of the scheme and directly involved in making. Now, Malad,
He is involved in this matter.
Sir, you have collected money, yes or no?
that is, Malad, yes, Malad, I have stated that.
Collected money for what purpose? For providing job?
Not for me, Malad. I have not allude them. I have not allude them, Malad.
Then you yourself was a participant?
Yes, I can produce all the Malad that persons. They can say before your lordship.
আরে আমার কাছে বলে কি হবে আমি investigating
that is I am also Malad wondering the investigation is over. They have filed Malad supplementary charge sheet.
কিন্তু ইনভেস্টিগেশন করে না, প্রথমে অ্যাকিউজ করে দিতে হয়, পার্ডন করে দিতে হয়, তারপরে ঠিক মতো হয়। শেখাতেও হবে ইনভেস্টিগেশন, প্রথমে আসামি করে দিতে হবে, তারপর পার্ডন দিয়ে দিতে হবে, তারপরে কাজ হবে, নাহলে কাজ হবে না। So are you going to you are wanting ED? I am refusing your prayer now. Since the
kindly sees this Malad
go to appeal, sir. Go to appeal. হ্যাঁ যাও জাজমেন্ট দেখি।
It's also reported in SSA online, Malad. Written it.
Yes, tell me which is the relevant paragraph.
SSA online এটা বলো ভাই।
Tell me the relevant paragraph.
Yes, citation-টা বলো।
Para 87 and 88 Malad.
Citation-টা বলো।
Citation is
আচ্ছা জজ স্যারকে প্যারাগ্রাফটা বলো আমাকে বলো।
That is without.
Report ছিল। 87, 88, what is there that you are getting strength in support of your case?
It is my lord, when my lord offense starts of money laundering, that will not cover this case.
That is not cover
This case because petition is not involved. They are trying to establish before a lordship that petition is also involved.
How is 87? I don't understand. Say what is 87? Certain questions framed by the Supreme Court.
Yes, that my lord. May I read, my lord?
Are what are the point? Which points, sir? Whether without identifying the proceeds of crime or property.
It is a question formulated. They have to given the.
How is it applicable in this case?
It says, my lord, even if there is, my lord, allegation of money laundering, then it has to be investigated by the ED.
So all cases are there, sir.
All money laundering বলো তাহলে সবই ইডি কি বলছে বুঝে যাচ্ছে।
Order passed by the honorable her ladyship, my lord.
Where is that you have made any representation to the ED for taking up this case?
Last annexure, my lord. 55, my lord.
So where is ED? ED is not representing.
First, my lord.
Where is the ED made a party?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
The ED is not representing. Oh. বুঝলাম না। Where is ED?
Well, previously, my lord, appeared.
Who appeared? Who appeared?
Deputy Solicitor General appeared.
ED, Mr. Orijit Chakraborty appears.
I think in one order your lordship will find the last order passed by her ladyship, just Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha.
জানি না বাবা কি করে সিরিজ
চেঞ্জ হয়ে যায় কি আপনাদের কি অসুবিধা কি অসুবিধা আগে তো ওকে
টাইম ওয়েস্টিং কাজ
May I give a notice and come back?
আগেই তো ওকে তুলি
See, unnecessarily I'm not here to keep matters pending like this, sir. You come up when what is the quantum of money according to you which has been laundered?
My lord, nearly 70 lakhs from different persons. The other victims also, according to investigating agency also.
70 lakhs ওরা করবে I don't think so.
No, that is the my lord.
From whom collected money, no particular
That is
details,
only my
nothing.
tip of the iceberg.
From
my lord.
whom?
So many other things will be revealed.
But the thing is this, that the
No,
main,
that way I cannot give that.
main person is the petitioner himself who collected the money.
Whoever it is, sir, you have investigated. Chole ashun. The petitioner has approached this court with prayer to direct the respondent number 3, that is the Enforcement Directorate, to register an ECIR on the basis of the complaint of the petitioner dated 23/8/2023 and other consequential acts which are basically to the effect that Enforcement Directorate should take up the investigation of the case. Full stop. Status report was sought for from the state. State is also continuing with the investigation for ascertaining the proceeds of crime and the distribution thereof. The subject matter of the case involves providing আনন্দকে আসছে বলে আর ভালো লাগে না, উঠে পড়ুন, 5টা বেজে গেছে, ইশারা করে দাও, নাহলে কিন্তু আবার সবাই চেঁচাবে। কি বললাম?
Subject matter of the case involves providing.
The subject matter of the case involves providing job at All India Institute of Medical Sciences, Kolani, for which
That is private job. Kindly record it.
why should I record that, sir? For providing job at Kolani.
Government job.
What is government and private? Institute is government.
No, it is outsourcing. my lord.
The outsourcing. So providing government or private job is for the investigating agency to find out. Why should I classify the job? আচ্ছা, কি হয়েছে? হ্যাঁ, for which the complainant collected money and gave it to different persons. So finally, he was handed over with fake appointment letters. Acha, full stop. Next stage, the at this stage, after charge sheet has been submitted, also state is carrying on with ascertainment of facts by engaging chartered accountants. The same prima facie do not seem to be complete. The investigation of the case started in the year 2022. কে করে না করে, আবার একটা ইডি জুড়ে দিয়ে ইডি একটা চলছে, হাইকোর্ট আছে যায় না।
Now they are eyeing on several bank statements, my lord, provided by the banks, my lord.
Where are you trying to reach? I don't understand.
That's it filed and now all this.
Full stop. In view of the proceeds of the crime still not being identified by the investigating agency, I am of the view that it would be the discretion of the Enforcement Directorate whether to accept or not to accept any case. As a learned advocate, A8 for the petitioner has also relied upon the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Y. Balaji versus Karthik Desari and another, reported in 2023 Live Law SC 440, which lays down the law relating to the genesis of the
post title টা কি ছিল গো?
initiation of the case is by the Enforcement Directorate the introduction of introduction for all ascertaining proceeds of crime aim and money laundering. I do not find the present case having any application to the ratio decided in the case cited. Full stop. It is reiterated. It would be for the investigating. It would be for the Enforcement Directorate to decide independently whether they intend to take up this case or not. This court will not direct the Enforcement Directorate to take up the case as the complaint offense is a scheduled offense, and the Enforcement Directorate within the premises of law are empowered to take up the investigation without being directed by a court of law. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2399 of 2023 is disposed of. Report submitted today be returned to Mr. Sen, learned advocate, appearing for the petition. Appearing for the state Bulls petition, I bole diyeছিলাম. Server copies.
One indulgence, Milord. Regarding item number 80, Milord, I will be out of station on tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Kindly fix it up on Milord Friday or Monday, Milord.
Just keep anybody, I'll accommodate you. Today, আর 5টা বেজে গেছে, আর ভালো লাগে।
No, kindly makes it, Milord, not this week.
Will day time or time will be.